Speaking of being alive, hello, greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi, this fucking cat boy is here, I guess. How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah. I was in VC with this motherfucker and he's like and I'm like, "Hey, I gotta go stream any minute now." And he's like, "Hey, just take me with you." Yeah, no, like who let this fucking cat into my recording studio? Yeah, he broke in. Broke in through my to be fair, it is an abandoned building. Like there's probably a broken window somewhere. It's not that hard. Okay, those that cat food are emergency rations because desperate times call for desperate measures. Those are my emergency rations. Rowan VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hi, everybody. I'm gonna go through and greet everyone in a moment, I swear. But hello, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield. I stream not ritual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk bastard talking about queer issues, leftist issues. Lovely to see you. Lovely to make your acquaintance, whatever it may be. Hi, everybody. This is also Silver. Silver's here. Oh, fuck. You were muted. God damn it. God damn
Got
it.
my ass, motherfucker.
Chat, pro streamer. Everyone in mind of things, make you go give Rowan some love. Let me greet everyone while I get a chance. Welcome on in to Congressive Crocodile for the first. Welcome on in Lycan, Crocodile, Vox Marinix, Omega Scales, Gremlin Transbian, some Femboy, Shellshock. Let's see. Vox Marinix, Rowan the Chicken, pleasure to make your acquaintance properly. Zavy, Royal Rosio, Mal, Jordan the Kitty, Tequila Coma. Meow, 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 indeed. Hello, Katie Pizza. Let's see. Jester, Gremlin Transbian. Mochi Kayoshi. Wasteland Radio. Let's see. Mr. Bookboy, pleasure to see you. Hello, Katie Rady. Hello, Rowan VT in the flesh. Of course. Always gotta shout out Raiders. Hope you had an amazing stream. What were you up to today? Hopefully I'm not missing anybody in the mad sprint there. But welcome, of course, also to Silver, who is now unmuted and has rights.
Oh yeah, I have rights now. You've
Yeah.
suddenly decided.
I've decided that you have rights. You're welcome. Congratulations.
Thanks, motherfucker.
What do you... Alright. You can stop.
Oh, sorry, fatherfucker. Is that better?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. All right. Silver with freedom of speech. Yeah.
Drive. Hell yeah.
Although I'm Canadian and technically we don't have freedom of speech, but that's... I'm not gonna talk about Canadian here. I won't hijack your shit.
No, that's actually... Now you have me wanting to look more into Canadian politics. Wait, y'all don't have like any kind of free speech protections? Also, hello, Grey Road.
Okay, so all right, I guess I will. I will talk about it then. So it's not. So we have. You guys have your constitution. We have a charter of rights and freedoms. So it's a separate, obviously separate documentation, separate countries. For us, basically, it's a right of freedom of expression. So it's not a right of so like it functions similarly, except it's a very specific language that is used a lot in the States to protect basically hate speech. Like there's no protection for hate speech here. Like you can't just go around and be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, and you deserve to die because you're a black person or because you're trans or insert fucking expletive here. We can't really do that. There's no protection for that here, which is a good thing.
I have complicated mixed feelings on that, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Which stem entirely from the fact that the same way that is true for all forms of like censorship, the government gets to decide what is or isn't hate speech. And I mean, look at what they've done over on Twitter, wherein Elon Musk has decided that cis is a slur. You know, my entire statement because a lot of people have criticized me for the fact that I do believe that like hate speech does fall under free speech. My rebuttal to that is the government could decide at any moment that a lot of the shit that we say and the terms we use to express ourselves and a lot of our language is hate speech, and I fear that. The way it works here is, yeah, you can fucking say that you hate someone for XYZ reasons, but okay, assault versus battery. Battery is like actual acts of physical violence. Assault is threats of violence. It is actually illegal to threaten someone with physical violence when you have the capacity and potential motive to do so, and they can reasonably believe that you would. So,
Yeah.
walking up to a marginalized person and saying, "I'm going to kill you because you're this," is illegal because it is an actionable threat that you have the capacity to perform. That's how the U.S. has kind of worked around that.
Yeah. I mean, so it's. I don't have I would have the fucking the Charter of Rights and Freedoms in front of me in the first place.
Mm-mm.
It's more complicated than like the way that I very briefly described it,
Yeah.
and obviously, like I don't think if we want to get listen, if we want to get actually into it, I don't even think there should be nations at all. But that's
Oh no! Listen. Loud
I don't think there
anarchist
should be
here.
borders, but
I do believe both these systems are probably a lot more complicated than either of us can adequately put words to, but it's
yeah.
definitely a fascinating subject.
I
Also,
will
I'm
say
so
here's the
glad
thing.
that folks enjoyed the show last night.
Yeah, fuck, I'm still so fucked up. I do not have the capacity that Archivist does here. I cannot go that long usually.
I
I just
am so
we took a
good. Yeah,
20-minute break and I was like, I'm gonna take a nap.
real and valid. Hello, Ollie B. Barber bye bye. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr
Yeah, and honestly, like, we've been talking about it, and we might do another one at some point. Maybe with the same group, maybe with the same OCs here, or maybe we'll do other characters. Who knows? But we'll definitely do other stuff again. It'll be very fun. Canadian
Hello,
electoral process is
Asha.
weird folk. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna hijack your shit and start talking about the Canadian electoral process, but yeah, it's its own thing.
No, a lot of like legal processes. Like, okay. This might be a bit of a weird take.
Mm.
But I do believe that, unfortunately, just due to the passage of time, a lot of the processes that are involved in elections and passing laws, etc., are overly complicated because of the bloat that has been added just by the passage of time. I think it is
Mhm.
very true and worth understanding that these systems were designed hundreds of years ago in an extremely different world, uh, and now we are engaging in a much more fast-paced society that is evolving more quickly, where information spreads at lightning speeds, and a lot of the infrastructure that was built in order to, uphold and set laws and elect government officials and whatnot were built for a much slower world.
I mean, what I
Which is
can
not
tell
me
you.
saying that these systems are good. I am a loud anarchist. Just that I do
Mhm.
think they have gotten overcomplicated in no small part due to bloat that is in a attempt to make up for a lot of the shit. Like, have you ever, uh, this is something that I've experienced. I think one point where it's extremely evident to me is like interacting with any kind of like payment system for a school or university, where there are these extremely outdated systems that they've tried to digitize, and instead of like updating the systems in ways that are more easily understandable to modern audiences and to the way we live our lives now, they're just kind of, they've become bloated because they've tried to digitize these old systems rather than rework them.
I will say that is one thing that is different from the States to Canada, though. You guys have pretty much like your documentation for. I'm immediately forgetting what the fuck it's called. Your version of the Charter of Rights and Freedom. What the fuck is that?
Fucking Constitution?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So the Constitution, for example, um, like for you guys is pretty much you guys don't even touch it. For us, that's not the case. There actually
Interesting.
are.
Okay.
Yeah. So for example, the biggest
Hanzo.
changes that were recently made were in the 60s. There were
Okay.
quite a lot of changes, but they also oh god, okay. So Bill C-12, I think that's the one. It was Bill C-16. Fuck, now I'm forgetting. It's either Bill C-12 or Bill C-16. But Bill C-16, which was actually in 2015, was a
Okay.
was a was a change that was made to to the Charter of Rights and Freedoms to include the protections of gender expression, for example.
Yeah.
Uh, so that was something that was added to our Charter of Rights and Freedoms, um, which for you guys, like you guys don't touch your Constitution.
Yeah.
Whereas for us, it's more common to update and change it as stuff's gone on. So that is one thing that, like you were talking about, like oh, they haven't made changes because it's all bogged down. It's like, that is one thing that I will say that is different in Canada, is that our Charter of Rights and Freedoms does get, like, it's not, again, it's quite a process because it is like basically the basis of, like, you know, Charter of Rights and Freedoms. So it is the basis of the rights that people have within the country. And so it's not like it is a big deal when a change happens, but they do happen, right? Like,
That is
whereas I don't,
fascinating.
yeah, whereas I think for you guys, like, it pretty much never changes, right? Like, I don't know when the fuck the
Yeah.
last time.
Let me check when the last amendment to the Constitution was made. But it is prohibitively difficult to pass those.
Yeah.
One sec. I'm Googling.
Mhm.
Constitution was last amended in 1992. Which apparently took over 200 years to pass, because it is prohibitively difficult to amend the Constitution, which is actually not the intention of its creators. Fuck the founding
Yeah.
fathers, most of them were shitty slave owners who were like, you know,
Yeah.
not a big fan, don't like him, but if I recall correctly, they were of the mind this is a document that should be reevaluated from time to time on a regular basis to make sure that it is still meeting the needs of the people. Because guess what? We live in a society that rapidly evolves and changes as technology changes, as
Yeah.
our culture shifts. Yeah, like, these should be living documents. I do not agree in the concept of state to begin with, but the documents which guide how a state is run in the situation there are states I do believe should be fucking living documents. You
Oh
know?
shit! I didn't know there actually was a point where the Communist Party of Canada had a seat in Parliament at any point. That's crazy. It only lasted 5 fucking
Fascinating.
years, but that's cool. I
Oh,
will
there's Rayleigh,
say
come on in.
something that has happened though, and that has me very scared as a Canadian, in general, as a specifically disabled trans Canadian, is the fact that, like, we so for your maybe perhaps mostly American audience, Canada most recently elected a quote unquote liberal prime minister. He is not liberal. He is a fucking conservative. And it's really fucking scary actually right now, and things are not great. And he keeps cutting like social stuff, and he's put more money. He's also, like, people think that Canada has, like, we are still bombing. We are still sending weapons to the U.S. to then be sent to Israel. So there's a bunch of weapons being built in Canada that is being sent through US, and it's like, it's a loophole that essentially Mark Carney is our prime minister right now. He had the opportunity, there was the opportunity to close that loophole so that you could say, hey, don't fucking use these weapons to bomb Gaza, you know? Um, and he voted no on that, and so we didn't close that loophole, and so we are fully knowingly, there's no excuse anymore, of pretending like we didn't know what we were doing, where Canada is still just
Yeah.
straight up killing children, which is super fun, and nobody fucking knows about it. Oh my god. Like, I will say something that people have a heart, like, people don't love when I say this, especially, like, I talk to other Canadians about this, depending on who they are. Granted, like, if I'm talking to other leftists, they know what the fuck I'm talking about. But if I'm talking to, like, a layperson in Canada, they really don't like when I talk about the fact that, like, at least the U.S. is aware that their shit's fucked. In Canada, we just pretend like everything's fine. Like, nobody. So what's happening is we are the frog boiling. You know what I mean? We're like, hey, this is bad, and they're like, well, at least we're not the States. I'm like, that's not fucking, like, that's the no. So it's like, oh, so it's basically like, unless we become exactly the same, which it's gonna happen, by the way. Abby Lewis for prime minister. I did actually vote for him in the NDP, because our party, our NDP party, is our left, our most left leaning party. They are really center left. Like, Avi is realistically the equivalent the closest equivalent is probably to Mamdani. Even then, I would say that Mamdani is actually further left than Avi. I mean, we'll see realistically what Avi actually ends up, like, producing, but Avi Lewis is the party leader. He got elected as a party leader for the NDP. So the three main parties in Canada, there we have multiple parties. Like, the Green Party hasn't. I think they. I don't how many fucking seats did they get this? I don't even remember. I think it was like 2 or 3. They didn't get very many. But there's the Green Party, that gets seats in Parliament. There's also the NDP that always gets seats. They almost got fucking wiped out, and that's a whole thing because there's like primary party status, and that's a whole. Oh my god. And then there's like the Liberal Party and like the Conservative Party.
Yeah.
Yeah, NDP is getting a good revamp right now though. More centrist than yeah, exactly. I have the same fucking problem where I'm like, I go further left, and this is just in general, like if you're going to be, and it's the same actually, there's a lot of similarities in the problems that, politically that are happening in the States, where it's like essentially, your two parties are so similar that why the fuck would one person pick something over the other? You're not giving anybody a reason to vote. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not giving anybody a reason to vote. Whereas like Mamdani's a great example of like so many people trying to vote because he gave them something to fucking vote for. He gave them something to actually vote for with like concrete plans that he's like followed through on. And then in Canada, the problem is that like our Liberal Party and our Conservative Party are basically like, you might as well be the fucking same thing. And especially like this last election, people don't realize how devastating the fact that last election went the way that it did was, because people are like, oh well, at least it wasn't Pierre Poilievre, who's essentially, like, to give the Americans some context, think basically a Donald Trump suck up. He wants to be right up that man's ass, eating him out. I'm like, do that on your own time, not as a politician. So he's basically that. But then Mark Carney is essentially just a conservative. He would have been, and I've talked about this before with other Canadians, but like 10 or 15 years ago, he would not have been able to run as a liberal. He would have had to run as a conservative. And that's a fucking problem, because he was able to run as a liberal and won as a liberal.
Yeah.
And that's really fucking bad. Also the Bloc. Well, that's, the Bloc too, but oh my god, I can't start talking about like, so I'm from Quebec, so I have a lot of context if we're going to talk about the Bloc and like the Bloc Québécois and all that, but I can't do that. I can't hijack your shit even more than
real invalid. I do appreciate the ramble. This is like kind of accidentally turning into an AE learns Canadian politics moment, which I honestly do appreciate. I acknowledge that one of my like flaws as a leftist creator is that my knowledge of the world is very American centric. But I think you did point to something interesting there, which is something that I've said many times, both on and off stream. There is absolutely this notion that people hold, both like within the U.S. and I think also in Canada itself, that it's not as right-leaning a place as it is, or that the surge of right-wing ideology we're seeing doesn't exist there. I've known so many folk who, especially other like trans and queer folk, for whom like their goal in life is to flee to Canada, and has been that for decades, when for a long time now there has also been a very similar surge in right-wing ideology to what we're seeing in the US, in Canada, and also in the UK. It all goes to a point that I've made many times, that you can't outrun fascism. You have to beat it down where it is. And I know that
preferably with a fucking baseball bat and a couple fucking nails. Goddamn.
But yeah, no, like I'm very much of the mind that there's no fixing this shit via electoralism. That we need to rely more on direct action if we're going to create meaningful change. And at least, there's so many folks based in the US who just want to flee. Like, nah, we need to fight back against the fascism that is happening here, because so many other countries and their politicians and their right-wing parties look to what is happening here for inspiration, as an example of successful policy, and it fucking sucks.
Yep. And it also is just like a whole thing, like as a Canadian too. Yeah. But it actually, like, exactly what I can't read people's names. Fuck, I'm too fucking dyslexic. Lycanthropic? Oh, yes, thank you.
We love Lycan. I like it.
But they're pointing out something exactly that I deal with too, where it's like other Canadians who are convinced that Canada is perfect and unproblematic. It's like a problem that I have with some family members, where I'm like, you are foaming at the mouth because Carney at least is like he's a competent speaker. He's a competent speaker, and at least, and again, we like, he's a banker. But that's a fucking problem. A country
Yeah.
is not a fucking business, you know? Like, and that's like a whole issue. You can't treat a country like a fucking business. You're treating people like commodity. But he's also, but that like falls right into capitalism, right? Which obviously Carney is like a staunch capitalist. No fucking kidding. And
no,
that's
a really
a whole
big
issue.
piece of like right-wing talking point that I've noticed. A lot of people on the right I've noticed praise Trump and believe in him because he's owned several businesses and they want to see a country run like a business, and that's not how it fucking works.
No, exactly.
I am very against the concept of, you know, a state and a borders and a nations, but if you're gonna fucking have one, the intention should be to care for the people, not to generate profit.
Yeah, exactly. And it's funny because like I'll bring that up and be like, what is the purpose of? Because what is the purpose of living in a country at all, right? What is its purpose? It's a purpose of like the initial idea, right? Is well, it's supposed to be everybody able to take care of each other, because which again like which is why the whole like pulling yourself up by your bootstraps thing in the States is baffles me, because it's like, then why the fuck live in a country at all? What is the purpose, right? It's supposed to be, you might as well not live in a country, except you don't have that option. So if you don't have an option to not live in a country, then it should provide everything, right? Like, unless you provide the option to not live in a country, to not be, you know, a citizen, unless that's an option, then anyway, but that's the whole topic that people can't fucking wrap their heads around when I bring it up, because I'm like, so what do you want people to do, you know?
Fuck nations, fuck borders.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking the purpose of the state should be to tend to the people who live within it and to make sure that they have the rights and protections they need, but fucking no government is interested in doing that. A government will always exist first and foremost to protect its own power, and for that reason I argue that their very existence is a threat.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Rowan, exactly. Like,
I'm also very aware, by the way, that Trump is a bad businessman, but people see that he's a billionaire and go, oh, he must be so good at business. Nah, he had a million failures before he got, like, one success.
Yeah. And the thing, too, is, like, also there's the idea of a country being better than another is its own complicated topic, because better for who? Number one, right? So for some context, this is not something I'm particularly private about because it is part of my identity, but like I am disabled to the point where like it prevents me from being able to work. And disabled people are not treated great in Canada, to say the least. Like, to give you the context of like what I'm having to deal with, I'm having to, it's essentially, I have other disabled friends in the States. I hate to inform people, the process for being disabled and like trying to get aid from either in the case of the United States, your state or your federal side of things, it's literally, it's almost the exact fucking same. Like the amount of shit that I've had to deal with, the amount of like documentation I've had to send, like I've had 15 years worth of like hospital visits, whatever. Like that is obviously a difference where like the hospital visits themselves were didn't cost me anything. But like, for example, something that people don't realize is that not everything is still covered here. Like that is on top of that. Like I point this out where I'm like, of the countries that have like free medical care, or universal health care, ours is the worst. Like of the list of like all the countries that have it, ours is the worst one. Just for context, like we don't have we were similar to you guys where we don't have like a dental care. We don't have care for like eye care for some reason. Teeth and eyes, they're not part of your body. Also, medication is only covered like partially, and it's determined by like, and there's a bunch of hoops you have to go through for which medications they will cover and which ones they won't.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I gotta do my chat call outs.
Yeah. That's why. Listen, I'm in your house. You do what you gotta do.
You've broken into my bedroom.
I broke into your bedroom, exactly. Like, but that's the thing. Like like I have to pay about $100 worth of medication every month still,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it being covered.
Yeah.
My medication being covered is me still having to pay $100 a
I am
month for my
very,
meds.
very lucky that as things stand, my medication is incredibly cheap, but it's only because of insurance. I currently pay, I think, like, roughly, I think it's currently about $25 for my medication a month. It would be over 1,000 if I had to pay out of pocket.
Yeah,
It's a problem.
yeah, which
I'm just
is
gonna
its
turn on a
own
light real quick, one sec, but
all good.
I noticed my face tracking was off, and I was like, oh, I forgot to turn a light on. That would do it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk. I thought you were gonna walk away from the thing. I was gonna
Oh,
hijack
no,
your shit and
sorry. I
tell
have
every
very, very long headphones.
terrible.
Hi, old man Windbreaker. Lovely to see you.
Like $25 for medical oh my god, yeah, the medical documentation. I recently had to do that too. Because I had to
This
request
over
it
here. Hi,
because
Dice Mistress. This is Silver. Silver Catboy. This is a friend of
hi,
mine who broke into my stream.
yeah, I'm I'm your cat actually. I'm
Yeah,
specifically
this is just my cat. This is my cat.
yeah. I take payment in attention.
Yeah. Listen, I have plenty of that to give. That's a lie, actually. I have no free time.
Yeah, I was like, motherfucker. We were
No,
literally just going over before.
this is a cat who, like, commented on one of my TikToks a few months ago and wormed his way into my life, and now we're here.
You retell this fucking story. Listen. Okay, to be fair, essentially, you still initiated because you responded
True.
back, but I just
I did
left
respond.
What the fuck did I even say? It was
You were
on
like,
your. It
hey,
was on
do
one of
you
your
have
TikTok
blue
videos.
sky? There's
I
lots
don't
of
remember.
leftists
I said
on
something
there.
like.
You literally were like, hey, if you're not on Blue Sky, you should make a Blue Sky. I'm like, I am on Blue Sky, and I literally looked at your profile and I was like, oh, a trans like kink centric content creator. While my brand is safe for work, that's absolutely up my alley. So we just started
Yeah.
yapping, and I was like,
Cue
hi, I'm
to
desperate for friends.
literally me forgetting the last thing we'd sent each other before I was sending you other stuff was porn like 5 minutes ago.
Listen.
We have similar tastes. Well, we have some overlap.
We have some overlap in our tastes. My tastes are very not normal.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
I can't fucking hear you anymore.
Oh, can you not hear me? Hello? Hello? Did I perish? Oh no?
Hold on. Is my shit fucked?
I think Silver might have died for a second there. Found him in the dumpster, never left your side. Like, see, here's the thing. Oh, hello, welcome back. Why are you large now?
Oh, I'm huge!
Why are you large?
I'm so large!
Let's say, why are you so big? Fucking Christ. I don't know why you were so low resolution earlier. Jesus Christ. What do you mean? Every tier's totally normal. Listen, chat, there's a reason why how do I say? My brand is largely safe for work in large part because I'm very scared of judgment from the, sides of the internet. I've talked before about like pro-ship, anti-ship discourse and why I think it's dumb and bullshit and very indicative of like this modern type of purity culture that has risen up, wherein people are tying their moral character to their consumption of media and all of that. And I'm very vehemently anti-censorship. Oh god, are there bees? Oh no. I'm not hearing bees. There's no bees. Oh fuck, why can't they hear you? God damn it.
I don't know.
Pro streamer chat. Fucking professional Twitch streamer. I'm so good at this. Oh, congratulations, Carbonic, on starting testosterone today. I'm so proud of you.
Oh my god!
Do you want me to play you happy birthday on the harmonica?
I hope they can hear me.
They can hear you now.
Okay. I can sing happy birthday. Look at me realizing I haven't sung since I started testosterone, which was like 7 fucking years ago.
I went through like a full round of vocal warm-ups for the first time in like 3 months the other day, and holy shit, my voice is starting to crack during my head voice, and I don't like it.
Wait, that's so cute though. That's like
Chat, do you
such a
guys want to hear?
quintessential. Of course I do.
Okay, okay. So this used to be one of my songs that I would pull out for classical singing stuff. It was one of like my audition songs. It's a very simple song. It's called the Willow song. It's you can find it in like Shakespeare's Othello. Very very old song. Let's see if I can do this without warming up. Sing, no, no. Sing willow, no. Sing willow, 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 willow. Sing willow, 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 willow. I am so mad
That's
about
incredible. No, that's
it. My
incredible.
head voice is gone. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. I used to be really good at this shit.
I mean, listen, your range is just moving lower, so you'll just have to like get used to singing
Why
at a
can't
lower
I hit a
register.
C3 yet? Why can't I hit a C3 yet? I was so
It's a
close to hitting a
process.
C3.
You'll get there.
Okay, you know what? Let's see if I can hit a C3. But no, I'm so proud of you for getting testosterone. I will play you Happy Birthday on the harmonica in a moment.
Yeah, that's so fucking exciting.
I'm so proud of you. Keep on loving, keep on fighting. Nope, kidding tune. The next note would be the C3. I still can't hit it. Cannot hit the C3 still. Fuck me. Still cannot
Already?
hit the C3.
I don't have lube.
Huh? Didn't hurt either. Congratulations.
Nothing.
Injections are scary.
They are fucking scary. I've been on. I never was able to do injections, so I've been on the androgel for.
I've been
Well,
doing my
Pectin
own.
is the.
I've been doing my own injections since I started, cause hee hee haha. I've only fainted once.
Hey, that's kind of. Once is too much, actually. That's like too many times.
Hi Joe. I've basically gotten over my fear of needles over the course of like a few months. It's really funny.
I mean, that's great.
I used to
will
have a
say
very
I
severe
have-
phobia of needles.
I have heard of at least like an ex of mine at one point. Had been on this for a very long time, and his fear of needles like came back randomly after a number of years.
Fascinating.
Which is like yeah, but you know what's crazier is that that's actually relatively like that's not the only time that I've heard of that from another trans math person. So I don't know what that is.
See, I used to have a really, really bad phobia of needles. I used to faint basically any time I had to have an injection or shot for any reason. And I just kind of started doing them myself and very quickly desensitized myself. I basically, like, I have people on VC when I do my injections now, just in case I pass out. It has not happened in the last, like, 6 months.
This is, I think I did help you at one time.
There was one time when Lycan wasn't available. So I was like, hey, Silver, do you mind sitting here and just, like, if I do pass out, just to, like, make sure I'm not dead? And, like, tell me to take the needle out of my body?
I mean, actually, I remember that I distinctly offered, and you were like, "Oh, I don't know, you sure?" And I was like, "Yes, dude, it's fine."
Yeah, we were actively on VC. Listen, I'm trying to pretend I'm cooler than I am, okay?
Like, no, you did not want to ask me. I had to offer it and reassure you that it was fine.
Hello, Elowen! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry I couldn't join you for any Super Animal Royale today. I will one of these weeks, I promise. But hello, hi, mods. Can we get a shout out for Elowen over here? Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet. You can find me talking about queer and leftist issues here on the channel. It's so wonderful to see y'all. I'm a VTuber, artist, musician, video essayist, and I love to play some retro games. How was your stream? How was the shenanigans? Everyone, Elowen is an absolute sweetheart, erudition incarnate, aspiring voice actor, enjoyer of many creature collectors from what I've seen. Please do give your love. We gotta plan something one of these days. But let me say hello to everyone who came with the raid as well. Hello, Manifesto Embermane. Hello, Mita Oku. Hello, Elowen. This over here, by the way, is the wonderful Silver Catboy, good friend of the channel.
You don't introduce me. I just
All
hitchhiked.
of the told school cats as well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We were talking about HRT, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And definitely
Love
not about how much of a fucking coward I am. Because I'm so cool and smart and capable, and I would never have anxiety ever.
You are cool and smart and capable. You're allowed to have anxiety too, though. Those things are not mutually
Hello,
exclusive.
Morinwitch as well. Hi. I don't have social anxiety. I definitely don't have horrible social anxiety. I'm very cool.
Right.
I'm
Right.
very cool,
Yeah,
collected, and put together.
Yeah, so fucking convincing. Hey, chat, we wanna vote. How convincing was that?
Fucking
From one.
poll.
Yeah, how convincing? 1 out of 10.
Chat, are you convinced that I'm super cool and badass and have my life all put together and I'm like so good at everything I do?
You can be cool and badass. You know, the life put together thing is.
Okay, I had one of my viewers once tell me that part of why they like me so much is that they're a sucker for the trope of people who seem really collected and put together and are actually disasters behind the scenes.
I think it's just par for the course.
Yeah, it is. It is. Think you're pretty badass and have your life put together. Yeah, thank you, Techhead Zero. You're wrong. I can fix him. I won't. Why would you fix me when you can make me worse?
Well, don't threaten me with a good time.
Well, yeah. Listen.
Give me a boy thing, mess up, and I'm having a good time.
Real and valid. End mood. Real and valid. Started HRT so late it kills me honestly. Hey, that's how it goes sometimes. I started at 23. No, so I know that's still relatively early, but like fucking okay. I hate the rhetoric I see in a lot of trans circles, where like, oh, if you haven't started by 18, you're ruined and you'll never have full effects and you're hopeless and all of this doomcore bullshit. That people cling on to convince themselves that trans life is miserable.
Yeah.
No, trans life is fucking beautiful. It's never too late to start living your authentic life, and even if you start HRT late, it might take longer for certain effects to pop up, and you might have to do a bit more work in the process, but like, fucking, it's never too late. Live your life. Be happy. 8, you're the coolest person I know, how dare you?
Yeah.
It's an honor. Fuck the noise.
Also,
best
like,
time to start HRT today.
Also, for me, like, I only started. I got top surgery, like, literally only 10 months ago, and I'm 27, you know? Yeah. And it felt late, but also, like, that's life, you know? It's. If you're still alive, that's all that fucking matters. It's never too late as long as you're breathing.
Agreed. From Morinwitch, that's the trans man speaking. Oh, absolutely. It's transmedicalism. Like, okay, I'm going to admit to something here. I think I've mentioned this once or twice, but I remember, like, 2010's first kind of realizing I was trans on YouTube and falling down the transmedicalist pipeline for a few years. It is a miserable place to be. I am so glad I pulled myself out of that hole. I am so glad that the modern state of the trans community is, for the most part, a lot healthier. But Jesus Christ, shit's terrifying. I mean, I fell down that rabbit hole for a few years.
I mean, I will say, like, it actually was part of what took me, that's part of why it took me a really long time to realize I was transmasc, was because initially, I first, like, started realizing that I was trans, I think it was 2014, 2015, so I was, like, 17 at the time, and and this was both in person, by the way. So I was I went to Cégep, which is like, it's like it's a type of school that you go to after high school in Quebec. And it's basically like between university and high school. It's like something you're supposed to take 2 years. Most people take some fucking 4. But essentially, I ended up, so there was a club, there's a queer club there, and there was trans people there. But the trans masks that were there, unfortunately, like, the only community that existed at the time was very trans medicalist, both in
Yeah.
person and also like online. And so I was like, oh, I guess maybe I'm not trans, because I never had any bottom dysphoria. That was never something that I struggled with. That was never something that I had an issue with. I'm also very sexually open. And so I was plowing my way through town and didn't have a problem with that part of my body. And so like that was something that I kind of took time to come to terms with. Like as I learned more, I was like, okay, maybe I'm not transmasculine, maybe I'm non-binary, maybe I'm something else, which is kind of funny. Like that the trans medicalism didn't get me in the way of me being like starting to like attack other people. I was just like, oh, I guess maybe I'm not transmasculine and I must be maybe non-binary, which is kind of a funny way to take its turn. But eventually I realized like, oh no, you can be transmasc and not have bottom dysphoria. But that took a long time to like realize, and for like the trans community in general to kind of catch up to what's considered, like now it's great. Funny enough, like the fact that like we're not having discussions about like, oh, if you have bottom dysphoria, you're not trans, which is how it used to be. Not that fucking long ago.
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I'm very glad we've moved away from that shit.
Yeah.
Like this I think like the concept for I don't regret girlhood, my video essay evolved a lot beyond that, but part of it was absolutely also about that. It's very much about the ways in which we as trans people are oftentimes held to higher expectations than cis people are in the performance of our gender, and about embracing the messier elements of trans life and identity. Because I think we're still in the process of deconstructing a lot of gender essentialism, even within this community. And I'm glad to see the progress that we've made. I hope we continue making progress in that direction. I wish all of the like miserable trans people who are holding on to that stuff please get therapy and fucking work on yourself, because you deserve to be happy. You know?
Yeah. I think that's also something like, especially with shit being just fuck ass awful in pretty much everywhere. Shit sucks everywhere right now for trans people. I know there's a single place where it's like, yeah, this is great. I didn't even like when we were talking about the Canadian rate. I didn't even talk about like how some of the provinces tried starting to pass like anti-trans bills, because fuck me. So that's also a thing happening here too. But despite all that, like, and I think one of the things that was really beautiful for me is I'm part of a group called Trans XBTTRPG, which is what Archivist was on yesterday.
Yeah.
We did that together. And one of the members, like us as a group, we all take care of each other and everything. We've kind of adopted Archivist on as as just a friend of the channel at this point. So, but one of the people there, I ended up going to have top surgery. Actually had it in their same in the States with them, and there was like a really beautiful moment. I remember I was lying there recovering from top surgery, where a fellow trans friend of mine was taking care of me, and I was helping them experiment with clothing. And I'm lying there in bed. I'm in pain, but tits gone, and I'm watching them try on gendered clothes that they never had the courage to do on their own. So I'm lying there, them having taken care of me in a trans way, of like having brought me to this surgery and taking care of me afterwards, and me having gone with them, you know, to pick out this clothing. And now I'm watching them do that. I was just like such a beautiful moment of me being like such intense trans joy that I simply did not have the words to even know how to describe. It's so vividly etched into my memory now, of just watching them try on these clothes and loving them and feeling beautiful, and me sitting there finally having had a surgery that I'd been waiting so long for, that like I'd gotten to a point where I was feeling really suicidal about it, because I was like, it was so much, and I finally got it. And I was just so happy to be alive and to be in that moment with another trans person. And I think like as trans people, we need to really hold on to those moments, and also vie to create them with other trans people that we know. I know it's hard, especially like if you're not in a safe place to be yourself outside, but finding ways to connect with people in person in any way that you can that are also trans, and having those beautiful moments, reminds you like what we're fighting for, you know, that
Absolutely.
there is a life worth living, and we can be there for each other and be in community with each other. um
Trans life is fucking beautiful, and trans joy is worth
yeah.
celebrating. And I want the same way, like when I talk about politics, I always try to do so with a tone of hope and with action in mind, because I'm tired of political conversations being ones that we associate entirely with dread. I want us to celebrate trans joy. I want the discussions we have around trans rights and about trans life to stop being about panic and fear and start being about hope and joy, and about the greater fight towards protecting ourselves and our communities.
Hmm. No, it's, and I think like, you know, I've been trying to reach out to more like content creators that are trans, and I feel so very lucky to know you archivists and the other people that we've met more recently, and like to be in community with each other as well. Like I think it's really lovely because especially like we know so deeply that we have the same morals. We've had
Yeah.
very difficult, in-depth discussions about morality, that are nuanced in ways that is like kind of harder to sometimes have. Uh, but knowing that we're coming from a good place and assuming the best out of people and assuming the best out of each other when having those discussions allows you to have like productive dialogue that also leads to like just deeper connections with people.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I will say there's some discussion in chat about like trying to find trans resources in your area. It's not going to be relevant for everyone. I haven't kept it in a while. But in the Discord there should be buried somewhere. I need to go through and update it. For anyone in Florida, I do have like a master list of trans resources and like community building spaces and centers in the server. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to go through and more fully flesh that out soon. As far as finding resources near you, there are absolutely websites which aggregate a lot of that information online. You can look up. See what you can find in your area, because if you're anywhere near a major city, there will probably be some kind of like queer community centered near you. It's worth seeking out those spaces. Connections are very, very imperative. I'm also begging people to build networks for DIY HRT production and distribution in their local areas. Please, 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 please.
I mean, also something that we have been looking into is a way of like more secure communication, which if we get to a point of having a um, clear instructions that can be made of how to do that, that will probably also help. Um, it's currently being looked into by a mutual friend of ours
Yeah.
who's a more techie person than either of us. Like in
See,
terms
the
of like
good
levels
news,
of
it does
techie.
seem to be pretty well developed and established in my area. I need to talk to more people
Yeah,
about it when I get a chance. I just have not been able to make it out to events lately.
yeah, yeah.
uh Fucking, but yeah, no, I'm begging people to build like networks for producing and distributing DIY HRT, because it's something that I do imagine is going to be very necessary for the coming years.
Like reading 20 fucking messages. Yeah, alcoholism and everything. Yeah, that's its own fucking thing.
Yeah, how do I say? I do think like the kinds of spaces that I tend to point out to folks are not those. It's usually like mutual aid networks. Well, can I find that document actually? Let me find my document. When I talk about the kind of spaces that I'm pointing towards, that I'm encouraging people to find and invest in, oh, did I? I never put it in a Google document. It's literally just a list. It's just a list in my Discord. I need to put that into a Google document. God fucking damn it. But I'm, you know, collecting things like, say, I have it split up by region. In the southeast Florida, you've got Pride Lines, which is Miami-based, Transsocial in Miami. There's the Joy and Liberation Centers in Miami and Fort Lauderdale. You've got SunServe in Fort Lauderdale. You have Compass in Lake Worth. In Central Florida, you've got the Zebra Coalition in Orlando. You got the Center in Orlando. In North Central and West Florida, you've got like the Queer Trans Project up in Jacksonville. You've got Tranquility in Gainesville, Jasmine in Jacksonville. There's a lot of stuff out there if you seek it out. Definitely encourage folks to find those spaces and feed into them, because like there are queer bars and whatnot, but that's not what I mean when I'm saying seek out the like trans groups and organizations in your area. I'm talking about like people who are helping with mutual aid and name changes and accessing HRT and
actually
groups.
Oh, hold on.
Oh yes, sorry, harmonica song, my bad.
Can't fucking hear you anymore. God damn.
One second, I forgot that I had to do Happy Birthday Harmonica. Welcome back.
Gonna lose my shit. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
I hate Discord sometimes.
Happy not birthday. Oh, sorry, I played Happy Birthday on the harmonica for Carbonic Draconic starting HRT, because that's the only song I know on harmonica.
Hell yeah. Discord's gotten worse and worse. Yeah, well, capitalism will fucking do that.
Yep,
It'll just,
yep.
It will take something and go, hey.
You know why Discord keeps getting worse? Y'all want to know why? Because they're fucking planning on going public soon. Because they're planning on becoming publicly tradable on the stock market soon. And everything goes to shit the moment a company goes public. I dread the day that Steam goes public, because you know it's all gonna go downhill from there.
God, I hope that fucking never happens.
Once a company goes public, their goal becomes more pleasing investors rather than pleasing users and providing a good product. Which is not to say that companies are good and valid and not exploitative when they aren't, publicly traded. But once they become publicly traded, they become 10 times fucking worse. Discord is currently doing so much of what they're doing. The reason why they're talking about age verification, the reason why they keep adding more ads and trying to build more means to make their service profitable, is because they're interested in pleasing investors, not you.
Yep.
Just putting that out there. For those who may need.
And it does make me lose my shit every time. But if I have to be so very careful with where I place my anger, because otherwise I would be angry all of the time.
That's valid.
I would become Hulk,
I'm very good. The thing that cured that for me, honestly, is just having local community and engaging with local leftists, which I know is not, possible for everyone, but it again goes back to that whole conversation I had earlier about how I want to build spaces where we can talk about politics with a tone of hope rather than dread. I try to let my community function like that. But yeah, fucking the stock market and all of this shit is built off of the idea that infinite growth is possible when it fucking is not. You cannot have infinite money go up. You cannot have infinite growth. And the reason we're existing in late-stage capitalism right now is because a lot of these companies are realizing that's the case and doing anything to try and continue the infinite growth.
Yeah. Which also kind of makes me think about, this is so fucking, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but there's a book that I read, well, there's two specifically, written by the same person. There's Braiding Sweetgrass and The Serviceberry, which I think have I talked to you about it?
You've mentioned both those books to me, yes.
Yeah. Both really great books, but they specifically talk about, I think she's from British Columbia, but she's an indigenous woman. She might be Mohawk, or Haudenosaunee. I don't remember. I need to fucking pull it up. But
I'm sorry to interrupt. There is now hamster AE fan art, and I'm very mad about it.
No, it's great. I love that.
We've evolved from guinea pig to hamster, and I'm not fucking happy about it.
Wait, let me see.
I'm not allowed to have fucking rights.
Wait, let me see.
I'm not allowed to have fucking rights.
That's so funny. Oh my god. You keep getting
Sorry to
smaller. Next, there's
interrupt,
gonna be a
I'm in
mouse
hell
one.
right now.
No, it's perfect.
You
Now
all
we
have
need a
not
mouse.
only degraded me to a guinea pig, but a fucking hamster. The only thing,
But you
I think
have
the only way this could get
listen.
worse if someone drew me as a fucking mouse.
So they should,
There
is
is
what you're
no
saying.
more prey. No, there's no animal that is more prey coded in my mind than a fucking mouse.
Hey guys,
On
I
it,
think
God
Archivist.
fucking
I know
damn it.
you're like, I know you don't always understand what Archivist is saying sometimes, but like, let me do the translating. So what Archivist just said actually is that they really want you to draw them as a mouse.
I hate it here. I am a fearsome fabeast. I am a
Yeah,
fearsome fabeast. I'm some foxbird dog fucking bastard. How
yeah.
dare
So what
you?
Archivist just said, let me translate. So what Archivist just said is actually, please draw me as a prey animal being chased. I would really, really appreciate that.
Thank you for the text to AE Astra Arts. If they draw you as a mouse, it'll look like Mickey. Yeah, fuck Mickey Mouse. I hate Disney.
God.
I'm gonna show off
No.
also the guinea pig art that was drawn the other day, because as much as I am
Yes.
angry about it, it is really good. Who drew this again? One sec. Let me check. Rowan, thank you for this. How fucking dare you? Also, thank you,
Oh
Vexgal,
god.
for the hamster AE. Why is this so good? I hate how good this is. It makes me
It's
so
great.
angry. Like,
No, it's
genuinely,
perfect.
thank you, but also I am killing you with my teeth right now. I am sinking my teeth into your neck and ripping out your fucking, trachea. Uh, make
So
that man corporate
basically,
friendly!
it's perfect. I adore it.
I hate
I
everything.
cracked. I cracked up when I fucking saw it at first.
I
That's
just kind
incredible.
of silently dropped this into the group chat as we were fucking playing.
Yeah, not so silently, because then Kat pulled it up and showed
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
everybody.
Also credit to this, to Vexgal, thank you so much. Apologies. I needed to get better at naming people when I show off fan art they've done. Thank you so much to Vexgal for this as well. God fucking damn it.
Oh, it's perfect.
God fucking,
That's beautiful.
I hate my everything. He does not bark or bite, he nibbles and squeaks. No! You tearing out your
Pretty
jugular is such a
accurate.
compliment. Violence is a love language. Violence is my love language, but also fuck you guys.
Which, in other words, means I love you.
I'm gonna kill you all. They'll never find your bodies.
See, now he's just flirting, though.
I am fighting. I'm holding myself back so much right now. I am holding myself back so much right now. Hi, Parshi. How are you doing today?
You're very fun to
It is
antagonize. I don't know what to tell you,
taking
dude.
so much restraint in this moment. This over here, Fenry, is Silver Catboy mods. Can we shout out Silver Catboy? I should check how it's
Don't
spelled.
do that. They don't need to know.
Don't do that.
Keep it a mystery. They don't need to know.
They don't need to. You don't want anyone to know who you are. Is that it? Is that it? You wanna be? You wanna come in here, break into my archive, fucking hang out in my room with me, and just not tell anyone who you are?
Here's the thing. I hijacked your shit. They don't need to
Fair
know who I
point.
am.
Fair point. Fair point.
I'm just gonna come in here and they can just leave it to mystery. You know, not that it's that hard to find me, but you know.
Uh-huh. Did everyone try to use a hamster or something? So there's been an ongoing joke for the last, like, week, or I think 2 weeks now, that I'm a guinea pig, thanks to Claude the Red. Hope Claude's doing well. Claude's really cool. I like Claude a lot. No one
Yeah.
tell him I said this, but I think Claude's really cool. I like him a lot. I enjoy being his friend. I want to be his friend more. Holy shit. How the fuck do I talk to people? I don't know how to talk to people, but he's really cool and I like him.
Buddy, you've been doing just fine. All of us in the group chat have been chatting for literally pretty much every day for like 2 weeks straight. So
I have anxiety. But anyway,
oh,
I'm
you
not a
don't
sweetheart. I'm
say.
a thread actually. But yeah, no, it's the whole guinea pig joke is Claude the Red's fault. You take care, fanboy.
Yeah.
Bark or bite bite. Hello, Darkwood Rider. Lovely to see you. The thing is, like, fucking, I never quite know how to keep up with all of the yapping in chat, because I'm such an anxious little freak show. I don't know how to keep up.
You're doing
I
your
have the
best.
problem of
Somebody did call you.
constantly... Hmm?
Somebody did call you your twinkness.
I did notice that, yes. I'm aware. I have the constant anxiety of, like, not being sure if I am engaging properly in the ways that I need to, or, feeling like I'm constantly out of my depth. That is a personal problem, but, you know.
We're working on it.
I'll get through it.
Yeah, you need the unbridled confidence of just going for it.
Yeah. That said, I am not a sweetheart. I'm actually a terrifying beast who you should fear.
Yeah. Right. Sure. So convincing.
Hello, Esmeralda me. Welcome on in, Barbara by Bite. Thanks for the hydrates, definitely fuse. Also, I would love some curry.
It's very fun when you just get hit with a bunch of stuff, and my model's just fine.
Yeah, they're pelting me with water bottles. It's the only thing. Oh, chat! I implemented a new thing today. I'm just waiting for it to come up. I implemented a new feature.
Oh?
Lycan is aware.
I'm not. What the fuck?
Exclamation point vor. It's just a fucking counter. It's just a counter. It's just a counter. It's just a counter of how many times vor gets mentioned in stream.
Wait, that's fun. How'd you even set that up?
It's Mix It Up bot. Don't ask me how I set it up. My mod did it for me. Thank you, Lycan. Ads will be hitting in a second now. Apologies, folks. Why is that a thing here? Because I just talk about vor too often.
Yeah.
I just talk about vor
you can have a little
way
vor
too
as a
often.
treat.
It's a problem. I'm not even into vor. I'm not even into vor.
Right.
Wait, no, it got worse. They drew me as a worm.
Well, let me see.
Mr. Book
Oh my god, you're so
Boy,
fucking sad, too. Look at your pathetic face.
I'm not pathetic. I'm not pathetic.
I mean, at least the face is definitely pathetic. They drew you as a pathetic worm.
There's something pathetic about me. Would you love AE if he were a worm? Chat, would you love me if I was a worm?
You are a worm.
No, I'm not. I'm not a worm.
Yeah, look at that. That's clear. You are clearly a worm.
I'm not a worm. Chat, would you still love me if I were a worm? No, not really. Damn. Wow.
Oh, wow. Don't worry, I put you in the garden.
I can't believe chat would not love me if I was a worm. Chat, would you still love me if I was a guinea pig?
Well, you are also a guinea pig.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I don't know. There's like multiple drawings proving you wrong, so.
I'm not a guinea pig.
Except for the part where you are.
I'm
but other than
I'm not
that,
a guinea pig.
you also are.
No, I'm not. Fuck you.
Well, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Wow. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Listen, I get it. I'm stunning. I'm incredible. I understand.
Not that kind of stream, buddy. Azal, I need you to know that I've had to explain to my audience the difference between hard and soft vor multiple times.
If anything, it's perspective, you know?
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Not 100% sure, but maybe 99% sure you are both a worm and a guinea pig.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
That seems correct. Also, apparently, a hamster. That's a new one.
Apparently I'm a hamster now.
Now I need to see a drawing that's you as an amalgamation of all these creatures.
You think he's a feral harbinger of chaos because of revolutionary plans and color-coded binders? Okay, listen. Listen, I may have a very organized to-do list. There's no color coding going on here. These are my desperate attempts to control the hell that is my life. Alright?
Yeah.
Silver knows that I'm
Literally.
actually a disorganized mess behind the scenes.
Listen, we even this is even why I got I'm here in the first place.
Yeah.
Just because before you even started streaming, we were already trying to organize some of your shit. And I was like,
Literally.
You're like, I gotta go. I have to. Yeah. And I was like, just take it with you. It's fine.
You live here now, I guess.
Yeah, this is my home. I need a cat bed.
Yeah. Listen,
I need...
I sleep in a nest of pillows and blankets on the floor. I don't know what you're expecting. The amenities here
make
are
another
great.
one, man.
I can work on that.
Thank God. So are you saying you're a fucking Omega?
That's not what I said, no.
You just said you sleep in a nest.
Yeah, because I'm a fucking wild animal. That's what wild animals do.
I mean, are Omegas technically wild animals?
I am not. I hate it here.
I think so. I think they are, right? Actually, because in the Omegaverse, it's all, like, animal-related. Granted, it's based off of, like, a disproven understanding of, like, the way wolves work, but it's become its own thing.
I have no rights. I have no rights here.
Oh shit.
Under capitalism, babe,
Thank
none
you
of
for
us
the
fucking do.
subscription to Great Azal. How Jesus fucking Christ. Why are we talking about a Megaverse? This just happens here every now and then. I will say, shout out to the Omegaverse for, like, being a really, okay. I have feelings on the Omegaverse because when the Omegaverse is actually used as a means of, like, deconstructing gender, I think it is really fascinating and can be well implemented for those purposes. But also, so often, it is just the most cringe-inducing bioessentialist bullshit that I cannot stomach. You know? Like, no shade to the people who enjoy it, but it is, Omegaverse is very hit or miss for me, and it really entirely just depends on how much the author, it's really dependent on how queer the author is.
Yeah.
You know?
I think, like, well, one thing that I will say is, like, especially when it comes
Dragons
to...
with the VIP!
Oh, hell yeah.
I need
What is
to
that?
up the price of VIP soon. It just gives you the little VIP badge. Congratulations, Draken, you now have the VIP badge. Congratulations, I need to up the price of that soon.
Ooh. Like reading your chat.
Congratulations. How many are left? Good question. I can check that real quick. Roles manager, maybe? Twitch moved shit around. Twitch, stop moving shit around. I don't like it when you do that. I don't like
That's
it
the
when
other thing
you
it's
move
fucking
stuff.
good at. Wait, are you gonna be playing Tomodachi today?
Yeah, that's the plan. I usually spend the first 3 hours just chatting and the next 3 hours gaming. Oh, there's less than 20 VIP slots left. What am I gonna do when I run out? Holy shit. That's... huh.
Oh no, I guess people will have to subscribe to you to get a special little badge next to them.
That's gonna suck, actually. I do a thing... One sec, I think one of these users might have unfollowed me. I do a thing where I do, the only condition under which I will remove a badge if someone unfollows me, and I think one of these users did unfollow me, so I have to clear one of them up real quick. Never mind, they still follow me, shit.
Well...
I don't know, I'll figure it out. VIPs are in limited supply, chat. Be warned. Be aware. If you want one of those VIPs, you're gonna have to save up. I do think you can unlock up to 1,000 of them. But unfortunately... Or sorry, up to 100 of them, but after that, that's like the hard cap. Why is there a hype train?
Guys, quickly! Before it goes away!
What the fuck? Natalie!
Oh, fuck
God
yeah!
damn it! Thank you so
Hell
much,
yeah.
how dare you!
Pummel that fucker. Hit him with more bits.
No, please put yourselves first and foremost. Why is Silver here and are we getting more Tegan Empreg? Okay, Silver is here because we were hanging out in VC before stream and, he broke into my fucking streaming room. And thank you for the bits, Omega Scales, as well. Are we gonna get more Tegan Empreg? That depends on if we can convince the crew to get back together for a second little thingy-majig.
Listen, also, you guys could also just, listen, you want more Tegan Emperor, draw that shit.
You can just draw that shit, this is true.
You can just draw that shit.
I've been drawn as a plankton, I hate it here. I love Tegan, he was so much fun. Tegan is, he's like actually a character that I used to use in a Barotrauma RP that kind of fell apart. Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs, Mr.
Oh my
Bookboy.
god, level 3, holy fuck.
Thank you, how dare y'all. It means the world.
God damn.
God damn it. I'll show off the Plankton Kavitz in a little bit, but Tegan was initially a character that I had for a Barotrauma OC or RP. He was this silly, overly, constantly optimistic, dumbass of a boy, who very slowly got radicalized as he realized that, like, he and his friends' lives were being put on the line for fucking nothing, that the system did not care about him, and something about his particular attitude just jived with the character concept I was working with for the, this, you know, one shot, and it really does feel like an older Tegan. It does feel like an older Tegan. He finally gets to be punk and do some dumbass shit. He is still an overly optimistic, just constantly yapping, will not shut his mouth little guy, and I adore him.
JM
Anyway,
Racing Fox.
Plankton.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you so much for the bits, guys. What the fuck? And the subs. God damn it. Why are y'all like
More
this?
bits, more bits, more bits.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little. Please, please make sure you're taking care of yourselves first and foremost.
Yes. But also pummel that fucker.
Planktivus looks like he's trying to steal the secret formula. My god. Oh my god, I do genuinely appreciate all the support. I genuinely appreciate all the support, especially when we got hit with that fucking gift sub scam recently. There's another one! Oh, that one was by Rowan, by the way. This one is by Mal. One sec. Mal drew guinea pig cavist with a Bowie knife.
Ayo. Oh hell yeah! It looks like gonna fuck some shit up.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking send this shit to Claude. Give me a second.
Oh, Claude's gonna keep this in a collection.
Yeah.
The fucker's gonna have a fucking collage and print that shit out.
One sec. They've downgraded me to hamster.
Hamster, guinea pig. What's the difference, you know? Hey, you are calorie, yeah, just you as multiple different.
Gave me a knife. Presumably.
Oh, chinchilla. That'd be good too.
Alright. I forwarded fucking hamster AE and Bowie knife having guinea pig AE to Claude.
Hell yeah.
Love drawing you pathetically. I'm not. I'm only a little bit pathetic, okay? I'm only a little bit pathetic.
I mean, truly, you are best at your pathetic self.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean?
I spend so much of my time talking about how I want to punch and beat up pathetic men. This is not fair.
It's excellent, truly.
I'm only pathetic when it's convenient for me, okay? I'm only pathetic when it gives me gender euphoria. Like when I get home from a punk show at 3 AM and pass out in the same clothes I was fucking, wearing.
Yeah.
Thank you
It's a good
genuinely
look.
for the art, folks. I know I'm like playing into the fuck y'all, I hate this shit. Genuinely, thank you. It is really sweet of y'all. I am crying, screaming, throwing up.
I mean, it's great. I loved seeing the art.
Hi, Kibu! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Sorry, I don't know which sentence that eyebrow was at.
Also, I will say, to
Kibu's a really
anybody in the
talented
chat,
artist, by the way.
I promise you, if you guys make pathetic art of him, it won't just end with you guys sending the art of him seeing it. We will use it as fodder to bully him later.
This is true. My friends will see it and use it against me. Don't worry,
Yeah.
you'll know which sentence it was in the future. Huh? Huh? Kibo, what does this mean? Kibo, put that fucking stylus down. What do you mean? I will say, actually, I am planning, once I move into my new space that I'll be moving into soon, I'm going to be printing out a bunch of the fan art I've gotten over the years. I'm going to try to reach out to people for permission, but there might be too much of it, but I'm hoping to print out as much of it as I can, and, like, paste it on my wall. I'm half tempted to give my P.O. box to a couple folks if they want to ship me art.
Oh my god, that just reminded me though. The first time, I don't think I've showed you this. I'll have to take a picture and send you in DMs later. But the first bit of fan art that I ever got is incredible, and I got that shit printed out as like on a poster board, and I put it up in my office, and it's still there. And it's the very first piece that I ever got that was like a full. Like I've had like little tiny sketches that were super cute, but this was like a full time first that I got that was like a full illustration. I think it was like 6 years ago that it was made. It's so fucking cool. I'll have to show you later.
Hell fucking
but
yeah,
I love
let me know. I would love to see
yeah.
it.
I need to.
Hello, Doubtful Snake. Hi. Are we bullying AE? I hate that that's your assumption. You are correct. That is
You
correct.
are correct. Yeah, we are bullying the shit out of this little freak. Affectionate.
Oh my god, I got such a strong impulse to bark back at Natalie's message. God fucking damn it. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I am.
Do you want the real answer or the funny answer? Two very different answers.
Two very different answers, huh? Give me both.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, there's the thing about, like, you have a hard time accepting affection because you didn't receive enough as a child. there's the real answer.
There's the part where I'm a Therian.
Yeah, that's it. There's that answer, right?
Yeah.
Listen.
Fuck you.
You said you wanted both. I already did that this morning.
My guy.
What?
My guy, you can't just be saying shit like that.
What?
You're gonna get chat ideas.
Listen, I am an NSFW streamer.
This is true, you are.
I am a lewd tuber, like, I don't know what to fucking tell you. By the way, this is me keeping my shit,
yeah, no,
contained.
this is you containing yourself. On that note, on the note of which, fuck you.
See, I could say something there. I could say something there. I could say there's a lot of things I could say.
I hope you're doing well though, Doubtful Snake. Lovely to see you. God fucking damn it. Get in the fucking jar, bitch. Get in the fucking jar.
Maybe that's where I want to be, huh? Listen, oh god, do you remember the what's it called? My Little Pony thing? You don't know.
I do remember. I'm very aware.
Yeah, great. I like it in here. The only I'm just missing my favorite nutrients.
I can see what I can do about feeding you later. Why is there more? What are you people up to? But no, I will say, like, any digital art pieces that have made of me, I'm very likely going to like, fucking print out and put up on my wall once I move into the new location. Jesus Christ. What is this? One sec. I object to the photoplankton, not an animal clade. However, sea sponges are technically animals. They drew me as a fucking sea sponge. God damn it, thank you, techhead. How dare you?
That's interesting. Lumpy, is that a sea sponge?
Apparently it's a sea sponge.
I have a
I'm
toy
just
that
surprised we haven't hit, like, the animal that I'm most afraid of yet, you know?
What would that be?
Oh, I'm terrified of jellyfish, and specifically of siphonophores, particularly,
They're so cute.
No, I am, like, deathly afraid, particularly of Portuguese men of war.
Oh, well,
I fucking
yeah.
hate siphonophores. I hate siphonophores.
Huh.
They're dumb,
You're
they
afraid
make no
of a thing that can possibly kill you. How surprising.
I hate siphonophores. I'm terrified of them. Jellyfish in general are scary.
Yeah.
Jellyfish are scary. Just waiting for the amoeba. It'll happen eventually. God damn it.
God, I did once swim in an ocean at one point that was like, have you seen the oceans that are just like full of clear jellyfish, like you go on a beach?
Yeah.
I swam in that shit
I'm
before.
Floridian, and I'm scared to go to the beach.
Yeah, well, for good reason. That shit hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I am scared of the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So for folks who don't know about siphonophores are weird. They are not one animal. They are, like, colonial animals. It is several organisms all living together in a colony. So particularly with the Japanese man of war, they have that, it's the equivalent of the Medusa. The big, bulbous part up top is an adult form of the animal. Meanwhile, all of the tendrils... Sorry, no. That's not correct. It's diploid versus haploid. For those who are unaware, sorry, big biology rant here, this is something that all animals have, and also a lot of plants have as well, or I think all plants as well. There are such thing as diploid and haploid, like forms or life stages for all animals. When it comes to humans, the only part of your diploid form that's going to be sperm, eggs, etc. Or your haploid form are going to be your sperm, eggs, etc. Where the rest of you is diploid. But for some animals and plants, they have these distinct life stages. For the Portuguese man of war, for example, the diploid form is going to be that big bulbous top section, whereas the tendrils are made up of colonies of the haploid form of this animal. I'm realizing I did not explain what those terms meant, because I took my Vyvanse this morning, and I am running at, like, double speed right now. Haploid means has only one set of chromosomes, diploid means has two sets of chromosomes. So essentially, the same way, like, sperm and eggs in humans, those are going to be haploid cells that combine to create a diploid organism. You're going to have the same shit with a lot of these plants and animals. Siphonophores are cases wherein the diploid and haploid form are distinct organisms that have their own life cycles, but they kind of live together as a colonial animal, and they terrify me. I hate them. I don't like them. I don't like them.
There's certain things that I'm thinking that I'm like, I can't say that here. But you know what I will say to hint at what I'm thinking? An interesting thing that helps when you're afraid of something can be to sexualize it.
I am not sexualizing the concept of fucking siphonophores. I don't like them.
Unironically, that is how I got over my fear of the dark. Because I was like, what if there's a monster in the dark? And that was like what I was afraid of. And then I was like, what if there's a monster in the dark? You know what I mean?
I'm trying to think if I've ever done that.
It's pretty effective. Not afraid of the dark anymore.
Listen, I don't say this on stream very often, but I'll say this off stream pretty regularly. Sometimes you're just one good post away from discovering a new kink.
Unironically, yeah. Yeah. That's happened a number of times.
What if you fit a jellyfish and it moaned? I would not be into that. I don't fuck with that.
I don't know if that's the direction I was thinking. Here's the thing, you gotta go fantasy. They already have tentacles. You know, like, you're not that far off. That's basically what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
It's not that. The volume. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And some people are into pain. You know, like, there's... There
Jesus
are
Christ.
avenues. I'm
Oh.
so upset.
I hate it here. I
No,
hate it
you
here.
love it here. You say you hate it here when you actually love it here. That's actually what that
I
is.
hate it here. I despise you and everything you stand for. Why am I friends with you? I
don't
take
know.
back
You make
every
poor
nice thing
choices.
I've ever said.
You make poor choices in life. That's actually your fault.
God fucking damn it. Oh my god. One place gave me the necessary inclinations to be a Dub Bleeding Heart fan, that's all I'm allowed to say here. Real and valid. I'm not gonna get too into it. At least not live on stream, but I've seen some really good fucking art that or some really, really good fan art that Dove has, reposted of himself.
Yeah.
I will say anyone who is interested or who goes off of that and decides they want to look at Dove's content, fair warning, he is a very NSW content creator that focuses on like anti-censorship, pro-fiction content, and there will be, you know, some very uncomfortable themes there, so please be warned, be careful, tend to yourselves first and foremost.
Yeah, so very specifically,
yeah.
you
Dead
guys are
Dove do
familiar
not
with the
eat
term.
inside.
Yeah, but specifically like the transgressive art, if you're familiar with what that term is, it essentially means like art that is intended to and with the purpose of like being very out there and making people uncomfortable. And so Dove's streams as well are very that. It's a performance.
Yo,
so
Next Does Things, thank you for the raid, welcome on in. Apologies for interrupting the ramble here. Hi folks, I'm Archivist, I'm your resident punk Enfield, talking about queer and leftist issues here in the channel, as well as enjoying the occasional retro game. So lovely to see y'all. Thanks for the follow, Unexpectedly Ghostly. Welcome on in, what were you up to tonight next? Hello. I think Dove just died. Killed by a raid. Hope you'll have a wonderful evening, though. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. Be warned, we are discussing some questionable or problematic like fiction right now. If you're uncomfortable, that has been the most recent subject of discussion. This is a very loud leftist space, and we sometimes do get into some uncomfortable conversations. So take care of yourself first and foremost. Food, water, rest, etc. Do what you gotta do. Hi, Claude. I'm not a hamster. Hamster is even worse than guinea pig.
Claude, you are going to be so happy. The amount of art that has been made just within the time that we've been chatting of Archivist as small creatures.
They drew me as a worm and a sea sponge.
Which are probably the funnier things. They did do, there was more guinea pig art and hamster art.
I'm seeing it right now. Jesus Christ. Wait. Sorry, Mal drew me as a guinea pig, but specifically with a C4 detonator, presumably to blow up Claude.
Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. There's two options. Either you are so far away, or you are a giant fucking guinea pig.
Wait, am I like a 20-foot tall guinea pig?
No, what? You think a nuclear bomb is only 20 feet tall? What are you talking about? That's a nuclear bomb going off. You're like out of the atmosphere of the Earth. That's how fucking big you are.
Kaiju-sized guinea pig, ayo.
Yeah, except
I'm just
even
a guy.
more
Why
than
is
that.
everyone so violent with me? Because you flirt back when I am. Claude, I'm violent with you because you flirt back when I'm violent with you.
It's truly just a bait, Claude.
Why do I keep threatening you? Because when I do, you lean into it. Like, am I missing signals here? I'm just leaning into what I figured was the established dynamic here, Claude. Candidates kaiju size AE, the models of C4 are also. Oh my god, we killed Silver again.
Discord keeps eating shit. I keep randomly not being able to hear you anymore, and I'm
really
going
funny.
to kill somebody.
They're trying to censor me. They're trying so hard to censor me.
Yeah.
They're trying so hard to censor me. One sec, was there any more good art? They colored the plankton. Rowan colored the plankton. Beautiful. I love it. It's terrible. I'm dying.
Oh my god, now it's colored. I'm obsessed.
I said I was gonna blow you up, Claude. I mean, I could also do that if you really want, though. I could do that if you'd really like it.
You know he would. Don't promise him something you know that's exactly what he wants.
You take care of yourself next. I'll take good care of your fletchlings. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Burper bye bye. Keep saying different things with the same meaning. Fair point. Listen, time and fucking place, bitch. Thank you for displaying it, of course, of course. I love showing off the art that y'all make.
Yeah, Claude,
I love
put your
showing off the
fucking
art that you
pants
make.
back on. This is a
Love,
safer
thank you so
workspace that I have definitely been very, very good about keeping that way.
Time hopefully soon. Place my bed. Hello, Car. How are you doing, host? Bark, bark, bye, bye. Lovely to see you. They're trying so hard to censor me. Repeated 3 times, make it sound like you're sexualizing being censored.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo.
Again, sexualizing what you're afraid of can help sometimes. Like we were talking before.
It is a good hear me out. It is a good hear me out. Someone drop that in the hear me out submissions. I do need to figure out when I'm gonna do the next hear me out stream, because that's been on the list for a while, and I just have not found a good excuse to do it yet. I need to figure out if I'm just gonna do that as a regular stream, or like make it find some kind of special day to do it on, but I gotta do that sometime soon. Putting the
I'm gonna
sensor
submit so many
sensual.
things for that then.
It's in my Discord. Putting someone in League of
I'll just
Legends, how are
image
you? We're yapping. We're yapping. What do you mean you know someone who is clicker trained to a Minecraft note block? Terrifying.
I don't know, that seems pretty easy.
My hear me out is the concept of being censored. Listen, put it in the channel. Just put it in the channel, I'm just saying. Silver struggling because he's getting relatively safer work, yeah.
Yeah, you are correct, actually. You are entirely correct.
We're doing our best, okay? We're doing our best. But no, it's
being
lovely to see you,
collared
Claude.
in
I
more ways than
definitely
one.
wasn't a few minutes ago talking about how cool you are. I definitely was not doing that. Definitely was
wasn't
not
talking about how
talking
he
about
wants
how
to
much
be a best friend and spend so much time with you and kind of obsessed with you.
I'm so normal.
No one said otherwise.
I'm so incredibly. I'm normal actually. I'm so incredibly normal. I never do anything weird ever. This is adorable. Listen, I like having friends, and I have anxiety. I really like you both. Kills you with my
we love
teeth.
you too, Claude.
He is so normal. Oh fuck! One sec. Is the are the redeems out of sync? Give me a moment. Huh? Is it not scuffing me? Did it not scuff me? What the fuck? Oh, so that's supposed to be one of the model change redeems, but it didn't work. Mods, would you mind refunding that real quick? Thank you so much. Hi, Paige. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Did you know that if you can see this message, you are cool? Wow, thank you so much. I can't believe I'm cool. How are you doing, Paige? Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bye, bye. We were talking about a Megaverse a few minutes ago. Speaking of a Megaverse.
Yeah, we were. Oh, you want to talk about a Megaverse? Specifically talking about how Archivist mentioned that he sleeps in a nest, and I immediately went, "Oh, so you're an Omega?"
I am not an Omega. Index page.
Except
you should
where
fucking,
you
you should
act
DM
exactly
me
like
sometime
one,
soon
but...
to talk about a Megaverse. I'm not an Omega. I'm not an Omega.
And yet,
I've learned I'm a submissive Omega. This makes
the
perfect
evidence...
sense for you, Paige. This makes perfect sense for you. I'm not an Omega. My chat wants me to talk.
I will say,
so
hey, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being an Omega. Omega does not necessarily mean that you have to be submissive. If you're narrow-minded, that's what it means.
My chat wants me to dom them so badly.
But if you're
do an Omegaverse test right
Listen,
now.
dominant Omegas exist.
Fine, you chat.
Oh, that would be fun.
I've done an Omegaverse test a couple times in the history of the channel. We do it like roughly once a year, I swear to God. Do we do that right now? Do we do that right
yeah.
now? Alright, I guess we're doing this.
I'll fucking do it with you.
Alright. Let's do this. Let's make this happen.
Send me the link, I'll do the same thing.
Let me find a good one. Let me also adjust your positioning so that you're not, like, fucking getting eaten by my fucking mouth. I phrased that very poorly. I'm doing my best. There we go. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark
interesting way of putting that.
Apparently we are doing an Omegaverse quiz. God fucking damn it. See, every now and then we get just an absolutely unhinged stream like this. Normally, I'm much more restrained on my channel. So Omegaverse, for those who are unaware, is a fictional trope mostly found in, like, fanfiction, particularly a lot of NSFW fanfiction, which centers around the false idea concept of, like, wolf packs having omegas, alphas, etc. It's essentially a genre of fanfiction, largely of NSFW fanfiction, which leans into what if these were real and applied to humans. Oftentimes also centering around, like, queer male fiction, because the universe does kind of, by its very nature, allow for empreg. You know? Not a wholly or purely NSFW trope, but it does oftentimes feature in NSFW fiction. I'm trying to decide what version of the test I'm grabbing.
I will say my hot take that nobody fucking agrees on, but they're wrong, is that my favorite way of, like, my favorite type of, like, fiction that I read when it comes to Omegaverse stuff is specifically when there's no pregnancy.
Really valid.
Because I really enjoy, and, like, especially as, like, a trans guy, right? I have a lot of enjoyment for just engaging with, essentially, like, it's the closest thing that we have to, like, a decent amount of representation where, like, there's, do you know what I mean? Like, like, Omegas are just trans men. Honestly. Like, that's all it fucking is.
Yeah, no, I've talked before, and, like, Roman has a similar take to what I have here as well. Like, I have an appreciation for Omegaverse when it is used to kind of deconstruct and talk about gender. Hi, Nekuya, lovely to see you. Cause yeah, like, as a transmasc person, the concept of a male Omega is a very adjacent experience that can easily be used as a means of exploring, like, transmasc experiences and telling those stories. And I imagine the opposite is probably true for some trans femme folk as well, though I don't think we see nearly as much of that written, unfortunately. But I do have an appreciation for Omegaverse from that angle. I do kind of find a lot of it cringe in the cases where it does, like, reinforce a lot of gender essentialist bullshit. Chat, are we doing... This is the version of the quiz I've done on stream before. Let me... Where's my Firefox thing? I know I've had the same conversation with Paige as well. This is the one I've done before, the accurate Omegaverse quiz, 100% guarantee on Quotev. Is this the one we want to do? Do we want to do this one again?
Whatever you get, send me the thing and I'll do it with you.
Alright. This is the one that most people are familiar with and have done. I'm sending it to Claude as well, because he's asking for it. I'll drop it in the Discord, too.
Of course. Oh yeah, you might as well, because you know that Dove is going to watch it.
Yeah, chat's going to want to do this alongside me. It's like the first one that comes up if you're looking up a Megaverse quiz as well.
That's so funny.
Your lover has one character trait. What is your ideal partner?
Oh my god. My autism already doesn't like this. My autism upset. I can't choose more than one thing. What the fuck?
I think of these probably independent. See, I'm aromantic. I need I need space and to chill. I enjoy, how do I say, more casual engagements. I don't know. Question 2. Where would you go for a first date?
Ooh. Their house. Actually, I was asked on a date recently, so I do have the answer.
Oh, what
which
was your
was
answer?
well. They literally wanted me to go over to their. They were just asking me over fun, but it was a date. But they wanted to cook for me, and then you know,
You
um,
and
and I was
that.
like, yeah. But I was like, I didn't know them super well yet, and like I'm also in the asexual spectrum. Like I'm demi, and so
Yeah.
like I need to like get to know somebody a little more before. Not like I'm for casually playing, but like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I won't do it one night. Like I would rather have somebody that I have like a regular relationship with, even if it's just friends and we're just playing around. Um, I need to
Mm-hmm.
be friends with them. So I was like,
No, yeah.
well, realistically, just going to like a coffee shop was the easiest thing. And the only thing that's close to
Yeah.
that, I guess, is movie and dinner.
See, I'm
Bowling is
trying
also
to.
fun.
I don't think I've. I'm trying to think when the last time I've been on a actual date was. I have like some casual people that I have some casual engagements with, and I think yeah, the last time I actually went out of my way to do something with one of them was just we got coffee and went thrifting. Um,
Yeah.
of these options, hmm, I'd probably bring
Nighttime
someone
hike
out
is how you
to.
get fucking killed.
There is one person I'm involved with, and most of the time we hang out. We just go to shows.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All right. You're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win?
No. Fuck.
Absolutely not.
No. Why?
I'm gonna
Why?
kick their fucking ass.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Friends with benefits is very underappreciated in my opinion. Agreed. I'm aromantic, but I have some friends that I have some casual engagements with, and they are people who are consistent parts of my life that I care a lot about. But you know,
I had a relationship like that for like 2 years, and it was great. We just hung out, played video games, had sex, and then
mm-mm.
like watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That was what we did.
From
It was awesome.
not valid. I love that. From Nekuya,
Yeah,
nighttime hiking's for people who want to kill real.
for real.
Maybe they're into that. Slash J slash silly.
Well, that's a fair point.
No shame. People are into what they're into. Uh, anyway, you ask someone out on a date, do you pay?
If I ask them out, yeah, I probably
Yeah,
will.
my take on this is like, especially for a first date, if you're putting the if you're asking someone out on a date, especially if it's like a first date or two, if you're the one who initiated, you should pay if they don't offer to
Yeah,
split, and do not go in with the expectation of them offering to split. Go in with the expectation that you will pay, and if they offer to split, cool.
yeah.
More
I'm
established
saying
long-term
in agreement.
relationships, I'm for splitting. Um,
Yeah, that's different. But like, definitely, I agree.
yeah,
Like first dates, if you're the one asking, then that's how.
yeah.
That's generally how I do it too.
Mm-mm-mm.
How you spend your free time? Um,
Uh,
Hands-on activity. What does that mean?
hey yo, hey yo, hey yo.
Hey yo.
What? How do I spend my free time? What free time? Is chat? Do we consider content creation my free time?
It pretty much fucking is. I mean, I wouldn't
It
call it
pretty
free
much
time
is.
though, but
Writing, drawing, anything artistic, I guess.
yeah, I'm pretty much the
The thing
same.
is, I sit in VCs and I work on content creation stuff. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have free time. This is true. Doubtful Snake knows this. Doubtful Snake has done a lot of video editing work for me. If I'm so tired to work, that's okay. Get some rest if you need it, Natalie. Arrah. When you play open world games, what do you enjoy doing?
Mm. Where's the
What
option
do
where I
I
fuck up
enjoy?
everyone else's life by dying repeatedly?
I'm a resource hoarder. I will say. I'm a hoarder.
Oh, I do that shit too. I also really like exploring.
Spent all day playing with Dove. Damn, Claude's been DMing Dove in private all day. Not even letting us see in the group chat. Wow.
I mean, they're basically married at this point, let's be real.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Come on, at least let us see.
Yeah, at least listen. Are you
At
not
least let us
exhibitionists? Come on.
watch. Come on. Alright, I'm going with the natural colors for the color scheme shit. Yeah, share with us. Damn, Claude's spending all day teasing Dove instead of like hanging out with us. SMH, SMH. This is so
Yeah,
sad.
what the fuck? Oh,
Oh,
neons are
playing
cool
Baldur's Gate
though.
3. I see. Hope you'll enjoy it. I've never actually played Baldur's Gate 3. You find out
Wait,
your
you've never
friends have a
played
group
it?
chat. Yeah, I've never played it.
Oh shit.
I
I
don't
never
think I own
finished
it.
it, but I did. Hello. I did get to the final act, but I never did finish it myself. But I did play through most of it.
I do not own it.
Unfortunately, it is a great game.
I mean, real and valid. Listen, Claude, I would love to hang out with you. I'm just bad at initiating conversations. um, Question 8. You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do?
Oh, what the fuck?
I...
Well,
I
I guess it
don't...
depends, right? Like, is
The
this like, is it with
implication...
the, yeah,
The implication is that they are doing it intentionally.
right.
Yeah. Just tell me when you want me. Well, I don't know when you're free, Claude. I don't know when you have free time. I don't know your approximate schedule, but I'm adding that to my notes. I'm going to admit to something really embarrassing here as well. I do this thing. I did this for a long time. I stopped doing it because I just got too busy and overwhelmed by life, and I've started doing it again recently. I have a list of like people that I want to invest my time and energy into, and I keep notes of like things that they would want to do to hang out or things to bother them about because I'm autistic like that.
Oh no, that's cute. That's adorable.
So all of you do exist in my notes.
It's cute though. I will say I kind of do the same thing where like I do a specific, mine's like more specific for a purpose. It's like for
Mm-hmm.
birthdays. Like if somebody randomly says something that they like, I can like
Mm-hmm.
note it down. I'm like, okay, like if, and it doesn't matter if it's like 10 months away from their birthday, I have like little notes that I'll keep.
That's so
Um,
cute. I love that.
it works great though, because then like I can like I actually none of them are here, so I can talk about it. But oh my God, wait. Can I? Okay, all of you have to keep a fucking secret though. I'm gonna tell you guys what
Okay,
I got
okay.
Kat for her birthday. Um,
Okay.
I got her I messaged her rigger and I got some upgrades to her model for her. Um,
Nice. That's
yeah,
so
so they're gonna
cute.
yeah, so I'm so fucking excited for that to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because she's been wanting to whatever, and she has a really hard time spending money on herself. She feels so guilty doing it, and she's been wanting this for a long time. Like it's specifically, she's wanted like the upgrade to like having like AR kit
Yeah.
for her face, and her this wasn't something that she asked for, but I was like, I know she's gonna want this, which is so I got like two things. So I got that, and then I also got an upgrade for her tail because her tail's currently like just like kind of a stick and it has like no like
Yeah.
additional like, movement and stuff. So I also got it to like an upgrade for it to have more movement and stuff. So
That's so cute.
yeah,
I love
I'm gonna
that.
have to.
I've got shit like, oh, you know, if you want to talk to this person, here's things they're interested in or things to bother them about. Like I was just updating it this morning, and I'm like, yes. I have an entry for Dove. Ask more about like some specific OCs he mentioned, shit like that.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just like reminders to
that
myself, like, hey, ask this person about this. Oh, this person likes this game, so if you want to play it, or if like you see some post about it, bother them about it, etc., etc.
yeah.
I'm very autistic, and I really struggle to keep up with people. So for me, it's useful to just have things written down, and like here are easy things to engage with people on if you want to, have an excuse to talk to them. So I'm adding to
Yeah.
Claude's. Literally, just ask if he wants to hang out.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Yeah. There we go. All right, it's been added. Anyway, question 9. What website do you spend most of your time on? Is Twitch an option?
I
No.
guess YouTube would be
Twitch
the
is...
closest option to that.
I
Like
think
YouTube would be the most adjacent.
of what's on here, probably Discord. I'm on Discord a lot.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I already answered that question. I fucked up. I should have. I didn't even see Discord. God damn it. Well, I put YouTube, but
Alright. Pick your ideal superpower. I've always really struggled with this question, I'll be so honest. Chatwin:3.
I will say I've actually thought about this a lot too, and my answer isn't even on here. But the one that I've because listen, shapeshifter is obviously the very trans answer, right?
Yeah.
But at this point, I'm actually pretty lucky to finally be at a point where like the two things that I really wanted for my transition, at least in terms of like medical stuff, was top surgery and testosterone. And now I've got both those things, so I'm feeling better, best that I've ever felt in my body before. So I'm like, I don't really need shapeshifter anymore. But I really like, especially when I have so many friends from so far away, teleportation is the one that I choose kind of all the time now. Because I'm like, I just want to go visit people and be able to hang. Like, it would be so nice if I could just like snap my fingers and be over at somebody's place, hang out at any time, and then, you know, snap my fingers and be back home. Oh.
I honestly, I have never really jived with shapeshifting. I think for me it's a matter of I've spent so much of my life being very disconnected from my body and feeling very, having a very oh, they scuffed me. But I've spent a lot of my life with a very complicated, messy relationship with my body, and I am in an arc where I am fighting to love this body, where I am fighting for the ability to love this meat space. I'm very attached to existing in meat space and understanding my body as this part, an extension of me. I want to work alongside it to build it into something that makes me happy. Hi, Wonder, bark, bark, bite, bite. I love this body and I want to make it mine. And so shapeshifting for that reason is not something that really appeals to me these days. Also, hello, Good Humored Gaming, bark, bark, bite, bite. I want to love this body, and I think shapeshifting kind of goes against the idea. Also, guys, Wonder is like a good friend of mine. We love Wonder. Arrah. Amazing trans anarchist content creator who deserves so much love. Penis cock, yeah. She also says penis on the internet.
We're the same.
Also,
I also
hello,
say
Lord
on the internet.
Yeah, Silver loves saying penis on the internet. Oh my god, you guys have so much in common.
Oh my god.
You guys have so much in common.
Totally
you're both trans, you're both leftists, and you both say penis on the internet.
We're basically the same person, actually.
Oh my god, incredible. DFCA, you're stealing my style. Hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible. I saw Lore Keeper in there as well. Hope everyone's doing amazing. It's lovely to see you guys. Gasp, guinea. I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig.
Not yet. No. At this point, you're gonna have to end up getting a rigged guinea pig fucking model.
Next year for April Fools instead of an icon stream.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I think of these, I do think for me time manipulation is the one. My biggest problem in life currently is that I don't have enough time.
That's such a... You know what? Actually, funny enough, I had the same thought process, but I chose immortality. I
don't want to live forever. No,
I kind of do. I'm like, I know that would be hell, but I'm also like, well, an interesting hell.
Like, the idea of living forever is one that fills me with such a deep sense. You take care, Mr. Brookboy, with such a deep sense of dread. I hate the concept of immortality. This is my scuff model, Rowan. Welcome. They scuffed me. I really, how do I say? I am really uncomfortable with the notion of living forever. I worry about, you know, of course there's the horror of, you know, outliving the people that you care about and whatnot, but there's also just the horror of what that does on a socio-economical, political level.
But that's what I'm... Okay, but here's the thing.
I've gone on my rant with you about, like, my feelings on, like, transhumanism and how, like, you need to destroy capitalism before something that could even exist, because otherwise it just, you know, socio-economically fucks everything.
I think this is, like, a sidestep from that, because, like, immortality... Because my thought is, immortality, I can't die. There's a lot of people that I could take care of. That's the case,
that's fair.
You know? Well, imagine the change I could impose with my radical leftist ideas, you know?
I
think I could do a lot of good.
uncomfortable. Immortality. I hate the thought of living forever, not just out of the fear of outliving things, but of the fear of like what that does to society.
I mean, we're talking specifically about one person though, and this person being like
True.
you, or in this case me, where I was the one that chose it, and I'm like, I think you could make good use of that time.
Okay, Azul's mentioning marathon. A lot of people have been mentioning marathon to me recently, and it's starting to pique my interest. Mods, can someone write that down in the suggestions channel? Thank you.
What is marathon?
Immortality sucks. Yeah, I would not want to be immortal. Oh, marathon. It's a video game.
Oh.
How are you doing, though, Pot? Lovely to see you.
I'm just looking at the fucking Omegaverse quiz. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? What the fuck have we been doing this whole time?
It's not, I think the funny answer is it's not platonic anymore. I've been suffering for so long. God help me.
Oh God, yeah.
Listen. It's not going to take long for the group chat to turn into a polycule.
I mean, we've already established that it pretty much is at this point.
It's some weird platonic polycule. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you handle stress? Well, there's a couple answers to this.
Yeah.
I do have outlets. My outlets straight up are like punk shows and also the kink scene. Those are my outlets for stress. I need to either go to a show and get beat up in the mosh pit and scream my lungs out, or engaging in the kink scene, which is, not always the most accessible. Otherwise, I just fucking ignore it.
So I'm like, I'm looking through this. I'm like, what is the equivalent to the kink scene? I guess violence.
Violence. I think violence is the answer. in
It's
either
honestly
case,
the same, right? Like that is
the shit beat out of me.
Yeah. And me being a sadist, I like doing that to other people.
Real and valid. From Lorekeeper, there's a lot of downsides to immortality, but I would still take it if the chance was given. Also brings up an interesting thought experiment. If you have true immortality and the universe somehow ends, you die as well. Yeah, I don't want to find out, personally. Also, not Claude earlier. Are you some kind of social or some kind of communist? Yes. Pot, I'm gonna kill you with a rock. What's your role in a group project? I am so controlling of this shit. I guess I make everyone else does their shit, but I'm so controlling of this shit.
Unfortunately for me, it's always been a thing of like, I never wanted to be in charge, but every single time nobody else was doing their shit. And so I was like, all right, I'm taking the reins. And, but now at this point, I'm like, I think it's just what I end up doing, because even with Trans XP, like I'm like the project manager of all the shit. And so I think unfortunately, despite myself, I guess I do like to be in charge, even though I think I don't, but maybe I fucking do. I don't know. I can't escape it.
My accurate answer is that I want to do everything myself, and I only bring other people in when I am beyond my capacity or when there's things that I can't do.
Yeah.
I guess I do what needs to be done. So I do kind of end up in charge, but it's just because I'm very controlling over my creative vision and whatnot, and the vibes I want to create in my space. It's not very often I let people just casually join my stream, and it's usually only if I trust them.
Aww. I love you too.
Love you too, Fred. Dogs or cats? Dogs.
Oh, me both. I'm literally a cat boy. Listen, I also love dogs. I've had dogs my whole life, and listen, I get the fucking irony, okay? I am incredibly, actually, so fucking allergic to cats. It's not even funny.
Aw, poor thing.
Yeah, I am cursed. It is actually a curse.
From Joe, you don't like cats? Hey, don't do a you like pancakes, oh so you hate waffles at me. Fuck you.
Let's see.
It's okay, me too, asshole. I just like mosh pits a lot. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the streetlights are the only source of light. What do you do? I used to actually be the kind of reckless self-destructive who would go on walks in the middle of the night for fun.
I'll do you one better. I used to do that in foreign countries.
Why are
And by
you
used to, I
like
mean,
this?
I've done that multiple times. Yo, okay. Actually, you want to hear a story of probably the most insane thing that I've ever done? Without a second thought. So I was
Uh-huh.
in Thailand, and I was in like the red light district, and
Uh-huh.
um, well, the red light. It was like the queer space, queer area, but also kind of like red lighty. And some guy came up to me, just some old man. I don't know this person. This is at night.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Are you gay?" What? Yes. Just answered him. Apparently did not think to perhaps say no. And he just asked me to follow him. I did. And I went and
Jesus
I followed
Christ.
him down multiple like dark alleyways where it was like, oh, there's less and less people as we go. And at no point did I think, hey, this is probably not a good idea. Um
Oh my
and I
god.
and I did end up at like I think it was like a strip club. Well, no, because like it was a place where the there will be like
Mm-hmm.
boys dancing, um, and you can like they have numbers that they're wearing, and basically like if you say you like one of them, you can take them to a hotel. Um,
Jesus.
I didn't know
Also adds
that's where
addictive, sorry folks.
that is where I
Survival
ended up.
instincts of a potato. My
Listen,
god.
it was fun. I watched them dance and whatever. Did not
Oh,
did not.
Silver.
Oh, it's fun. It was like, I mean, I also didn't totally understand where I was until like until they took off their bottoms, and I went, oh,
My god. I
I thought it was
honestly,
just a
I
strip club.
wish that I was reckless enough to do shit like that. Like, there are times in my life where I wished I was more reckless and had less restraint. I am too restrained to let myself, like, fucking. How do I say? Do a lot of things that I would love to do. Um, I only go on benders in very controlled environments and shit. And I kind of. So sometimes I'm mad at myself that I don't let myself go more all out.
Oh, I was sober. Didn't have a
But
drip
I
of
just mean that
alcohol
to
or
say
anything
that I
else in
have
me.
too much restraint. I lose out on so many cool opportunities because I have too much restraint. All right.
I don't think the problem was that I didn't have enough restraint. I think the problem was that I was just like, oh, this seems fun. Yeah,
Oh my
it's an interesting
god.
story.
Good for
I could
you.
I could have gotten like human trafficked or something, but it's fine. It didn't happen, so
Oh. Okay, as far as the answer of the question, in this day and age, I'm gonna fucking bring someone with me if I can.
I'm
I
like,
will, when I need to go out at night these days, usually have someone on call, like be in a VC or a phone call with someone just to make sure that like I'm chill.
yeah. And then if I'm answering honestly, I guess it's just wait. It's just yes, I'm buff as fuck because apparently that's how I think of myself.
Valid,
Because
valid.
that's not the only time, by the way, that I've done that shit. I also did it in Japan. I did the same
Yeah.
fucking thing.
My god, why are you like this?
Because it was late at night. I wanted some food, and you can just walk to the 7-Eleven, and I knew it wasn't far. But yeah, I did go down multiple dark alleyways completely alone, and I did that
Oh my
multiple times while I was there.
god.
But I don't know, what's I did.
You know, you make me feel like maybe I do actually love myself.
The worst part is it's not even like a
Mm.
suicidal thing. It's not like the passive like not caring about if I live or die.
Mm-mm.
I just have like this blind faith that I'm like, I'll figure it out. which
Jesus Christ.
which to be fair, my track record, I have figured it out and I've been fine every time. So,
Glad you're alive. I'm so
thanks.
glad you're alive.
Thank you. Actually, I will say that the more dangerous, like actual dangerous situations that I've been in,
Mm-hmm.
um, have been like, and I'm not gonna get into any details for the sake of my safety. I'm just gonna leave it real fucking vague. But there was a time where me and an ex of mine uh, were having to be careful because we were likely being hunted by a
Jesus
serial killer.
Christ. Get some good Eves, Carbonic Draconic. I'm being asked what's the most reckless thing I've ever done. Despite the way I present myself, I have a lot more restraint than it looks like. You know, most of the people around me are a lot more reckless than I am. God,
What do you
I've
mean by
known
that?
so many former addicts. I have friends who regularly like jump trains, shit like that. I don't do that stuff largely because I have at this point content creation. I feel a responsibility to my audience. So I am not, despite the fact that I am at a point in my life where I definitely have access to means by which I could do very reckless things. I don't tend to, largely because I feel like I gotta be up tomorrow so that I can
Mm,
fucking stream, you know.
yeah.
So I don't end up doing a lot of reckless shit. I maybe for me, like the times I've impulsively gone to trips to other cities to see bands I like and accepted drugs from strangers and shit like that, but like I'm still very restrained in what I do.
Hey, that to me that sounds more
I'm about not
dangerous
taking
than
med
what I've done.
interactions. True, I did end up in the ER one time because I mixed medications that I should not have fucking
Bruh.
okay. Pot sitting here, Pot is referencing a hell of a story here. I had an old friends with benefits who later on, years later, got into crypto. How was I supposed to know at the time?
That is crazy.
Pot Pot continues to bully me for this. How was I supposed to know at the time?
I can't get into details, but I will. If you ask me about it later, ask me about the ex that I have that was Texan, and I will talk to you
Oh
about
my
something later.
god. Fucking I'm just like, how was I supposed to know in like 3 years that the guy was gonna get into crypto? Okay? Okay?
That is crazy.
How was I supposed to know that like 3 years later this motherfucker was gonna get into crypto? I was fucking 18. I was stupid.
God, that
Jesus
wasn't that long
Christ, you
ago.
both have terrible
My guy,
taste in
you're
men.
still
Yes,
pretty.
this is true. Anyway, you're sitting in class and your teacher's being frustrating. How do you handle it? Complain to a friend. What's your favorite
Oh,
emoticon?
I've done this a lot. I've confronted them in class.
That's valid. I
Yeah.
I don't do that shit. I'm gonna grab my little mean TZ guy with his eyebrows. I like the guy with the eyebrows. What country would I move to?
Mm,
I don't fucking know.
I actually, I almost did move to at one. Well, it wasn't going to be permanent, but I was looking into moving to Denmark. Like, what the
Valid.
fuck is that? I guess that's
It's really hard for me to imagine living anywhere other than Florida, you know? It's really, really hard for me to
mm,
imagine living anywhere other than Florida. I'm very, very attached to this place. This state is so important to me. I will sooner die than let fascists take my fucking home away. I'm also just so involved in like trans mutual aid around here in my particular like
yeah.
3 hour radius around me. So, are you
No, it
really
makes
moving to
sense.
Florida? Technically, I am moving to a new place in the same city.
Hell yeah.
What color is math? Red.
Really? For me, it's blue.
Nah, it's red. It's red. It's red.
Red is like history.
No, no, math's red. Math is red. Math is red, and I'll die on this hill.
I will say actually English or math are blue to me.
Red is not math. Red is math. Math is red. Fucking. Oh god, what are the other ones? English is blue. Uh, Sciences are green. History is yellow.
No, history's red, dude.
No, 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 no.
Yellow.
You're
I
wrong.
get. No, sorry. Yellow.
Fuck you. Suck my dick.
I'm
This
sure
is
you'd
an
like that.
obvious question. Anyway, question 21. What type of
Oh
clothing do you wear
God, I can't hear you
most
again.
often? Did he fucking leave?
Banned to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm fighting everyone in
Now
chat
what?
right now. What do I? The thing is,
Whatever clothing. Hold on.
most of the time I dress like I have my punk fits, my alt fits, the things I wear to shows and whatnot, which are my more aggressively punk outfits, and I do like dress in more casual punk more often, but it is I don't go like full all out constantly. I can't believe Silver is dying. You wear
I keep.
what do you mean? What does misogyny mean in this context?
What type of clothing? You know.
What does misogyny mean?
Loosely clothing.
Nah, I
More recently, I've been getting back into fashion, which has been fun.
valid. I dress. See, most days, if I'm just casually going out to run an errand or something, it's just whatever fucking pants I pull out, a band tee, and like 2 to 3 necklaces. If I'm going all out for a show, it's a lot of layers and crap. I guess whatever I have. I don't know.
I mean, I've been hoeing it up, so
Yeah,
that's my
really
option.
I've
Got
recently
these.
been having to fight the urge to crop all of my t-shirts. There's something about an exposed midriff that I'm just fucking with so heavy.
No, that's so funny because that's literally what I purchased more recently. I got a couple, except I'm buying them pre-cut. I'm just buying them in the fucking women's section.
Real and valid. I cut my own shit.
Yeah.
But
I
I'm like
like
fighting
it like
the urge to crop all of my t-shirts, and I'm like, I need to have at least a couple that I keep uncropped.
yeah. Well, I don't do it for t-shirts. I wear like those tight ass fucking crop tops, you know, that have like you know what I'm fucking talking about.
If I was a brave person, I would have bought the cum metal crop at the show I just went to. There's a couple like festivals I've been to where I've seen it's a pair of like really short shorts that just say mosh on the ass. Definitely not my style, but like there's one friend who I'm like, you need to buy these. You need to buy these. It's just really short shorts that across the ass read mosh.
That, you know what's funny is I've been looking for really short shorts because I have them thick thighs and a huge fucking ass, and so like finding shorts that fit me is fucking impossible because my waist versus my ass size are two very different things.
I'm a stick. I'm very slim. Favorite trope. Favorite trope of the. I know what my favorite AO3 tags are, and I will not speak them out loud. The contents of my AO3 bookmarks stay between me and a god I don't believe in.
And our DMs, I think.
And our DMs.
I actually can't decide because I do love an enemies to lovers. That is very fun.
Enemies to lovers
also
is fun, but also what if they stayed enemies?
Yes.
What about enemies to enemies that have sex?
Yes, exactly. You get me. This is correct.
Anyway,
that is in fact my...
Of these, I'm gonna put the hurt no comfort. I'm all for my hurt no comfort.
I like my okay. You know what I really need that's here, which I guess would essentially be enemies to enemies. I like it when they're both fucking insane and awful for each other, but they like match each other's freak because they're both terrible. My favorite.
All right. Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? We got the major character death, the eggs, the hurt no comfort, the found family, the terminal illness. We got comfort no hurt, sick fifth. No thanks. I don't want my tooth. I'm not interested in tooth rotting fluff. I'm going with this one. I'm going with option number 3.
Yeah, I was literally looking at them. I was like, actually, number 3 too, for me.
Yeah. You're walking through a public space and you see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you 3 there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be much more muscular than you. What do you do?
I mean, I would probably beat this shit. I have a problem of no fear in the situations where I should be fearful, and fear in situations where why the fuck am I afraid? You know?
That's valid.
Yeah.
I would try to step in.
Yeah, I
I
have
don't know if
before.
I'd be able to make them back off, but I'd fucking try.
I mean, if I'm going off of like actual situations I've been in, I'm decently effective.
Mm-mm.
Uh, from the couple instances that I have been in a situation kind of like this.
Yeah.
Um,
See, it depends. I'm not very physically strong. I'm more physically strong than I look, but I'm not very physically strong. Trying to work on
yeah,
that.
I mean, because I've done martial arts for such a large portion of my life that
Mm-mm.
I still feel relatively confident in my ability to like land a good punch. Like the reality is, the best thing is to not get into a fucking fight in the first place. But if I
Yeah.
have to, I feel like I have the ability to defend myself pretty okay. So I walk in with unbridled confidence.
Yeah. Valid, valid, valid.
Yeah.
Question 25. What do you do if you're sick of a prior engagement? Now, if it is an engagement that does not involve other people and does not risk other people, I'll be fine. I just push through. If it does involve other people, I don't want to get other sick. Chat, please, if you're sick, especially if you're going on vacation, fucking don't keep yourself safe. Please stop getting others sick. I've gotten sick 8 times in the last year. Please,
Yeah. Also, mask up,
please.
y'all.
Yeah, fucking mask in large public gatherings, and please, fucking, if you are sick, try and stay home.
Yeah. If you're in public transit, whatever, like not
Mm-hmm.
just to protect other people, but also for yourself. You don't want to get fucking. You don't want to get anything that ends up fucking up your immune system even further as a disabled person. Trust me. If you're already disabled, you don't get more disabled, and if you're not disabled, you don't want to fucking be disabled. I promise you.
Yeah,
It is
no,
not
it
a good
sucks.
time.
Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? So I'm actually someone with a pretty bad freeze response.
Yeah.
Uh, I am freeze, then fight, then flee, then fawn. I think is what it is.
Mine, I know for a fact, and this is something that I had a harder time
Mm-hmm.
with, especially as a teenager. I had no control over this at all, but I would always fight. It was always fight.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still my initial reaction is, "I'm gonna kill a motherfucker." But because I've been in situations like there was at one point where like I had like some transphobic person get all up in my face and start harassing me, and I was extremely calm.
Yeah.
Because firstly, I didn't understand what the fuck he was even talking about because they're all fucking stupid, right? So I was like, what are you even asking me? Because I'm, again, to a fault, not understanding that this person is asking me questions in bad faith. I'm thinking like, oh, you're just trying to understand like how trans people work and
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And I was like kind of newly out too. So I didn't get it until he started getting like aggressive, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe this is not like chill actually.
Autism.
And yeah, no, it was fully the autism, which I didn't know I was autistic at the time, but I was like, I look back and I'm like, oh, that was the autism. But I was still super calm the entire time, and I was able
Mm-hmm.
to like, I made him look like a fucking idiot because basically he kept confused. He's like, so what if I don't use your pronouns, huh? What if I don't use your pronouns? What are you gonna do then? I was like, then I wouldn't be your friend. Like, it was so like such a because I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do, right? And it made him look like a fucking idiot, and it made him more angry. Funny
Yeah.
enough. But when he left, I broke down and cried after. But I'm good in the moment. But I will
Real
have a cry
valid.
afterwards because
I need
that
to
it's
work on that
intense.
shit. Yeah, no, real as shit. I need to work on that crap.
It's
Badass though.
hard, dude. Though.
Yeah. Next question. Sorry, by the way, that I'm like not super engaging. I am trying to get through the question.
No, you're fine. I'm a yapper. You
No,
fucking
we're
you
both
gotta move shit.
yappers. We're both yappers, and see that the issue is if at least one of us is not trying to stay on pace, we will get distracted for an hour per question. Welcome back, Jester. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle that? I've been in this situation.
Yeah.
I do try to take accountability when I realize I've been wrong about something. Um, I do try to. I try to, put out a correction, be like, yeah, I was wrong, sorry about this. Uh,
Yeah.
The annoying part about it is that a lot of the time when you say, yeah, I was wrong, apologies, I'm going to end this debate here, and issue a correction, a lot of people, uh, still go, you're a terrible person, even after you've, like, you know, been, hey, I was wrong, sorry about that.
Yeah,
A lot
which,
of
like,
people
there's...
are
Yeah.
unwilling to accept, you know, growth, and, are unwilling to leave shit be when they've successfully made their point, and I fucking hate that.
Yeah. I mean, there's something to be said for, like, just in general, the difficulty of, like, the internet is such a fascinating thing. There's the permanence, right? But
Yeah.
it's also like there's parts of you that will just be permanently stuck in time to people. And
Yeah.
again, let me clarify. I am not saying that somebody who was super fucking racist 10 years ago, there's an excuse for that. But we also should be wanting people to
Mm-hmm.
improve, and also, like, what are the proper steps
Yeah.
for making up for that thing that you did, you know?
Yeah.
And a lot of it is like, and the biggest thing that I tell people is like, it's not that you're not promised, or you are not owed forgiveness,
Yes.
right? So that's, if you do something and you fuck up and it hurts somebody in a way that they're like, I am not going to forgive you for that. That is okay. They do not owe you forgiveness. Uh, but people should also be allowed to grow, and those things
Yeah.
can coexist.
Hello,
Those things can happen
Chapter.
at the same time.
Yeah. No, this is this I once heard this said really well by the musician June Henry at a folk punk show. Um
Mm.
she said, I'm gonna paraphrase here, I don't have the wording perfect, but she said something along the lines of, if we don't owe people a space in our lives, but if their mistakes mean, but we do owe them the space to grow and change as people, because if we don't give them that space, are we really any better than the fucking cops?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that is a very good way of putting it. That is, yeah.
Yeah, just because someone hurt you, that doesn't mean sorry, fucking stumbling over my words here. They are not owed your personal forgiveness, but they do deserve the space and room to grow and become better people aside of you. You know.
Hmm.
Anyway, question 28 has an obvious answer.
Yeah. Some of these are like, okay.
Yeah. Your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gayer.
Not a competition. Yes, it is.
It is a competition, and I'm gayer actually. Uh,
Yeah.
Favorite genre of television slash books? I guess
Hmm.
fantasy.
I think I really I don't know. I really love science fiction. I also really love romance, specifically like gay romance, obviously. Um, but I like it when it's mixed with other stuff. Like, my favorite type of romance is when it's like, I love like deep and like complicated interpersonal relationships.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Maybe it is romance. Maybe I'm a fucking a romance bitch.
Sorry to interrupt. They drew me as a fucking squirrel.
Oh,
They
that's
drew me as a
beautiful.
fucking squirrel.
I want to see. Show me, show me. Ah, that's also, that squirrel is incredible. Also, that's a Japanese squirrel.
I'm fucking crying. I
I
hate
love
this. I
that.
hate this. Not only into the bit 8, this
Hell
world kind
yeah.
of fucks. I hate it. I hate that it is kind of
Stunning.
me-core. Oh, bitrate, please. Bitrate, please stabilize. Don't do this to me. Bitrate, please.
Uh,
There we go. Alright, we're good. Fucking hell. I'm never gonna live this shit down. Alright. You were stranded on an island, could only bring one thing. What would that one thing be? See, I'm very tempted by gun here. Very tempted by gun. Extremely tempted by gun. Musical instruments, the more realistic answer. Very tempted by gun.
so nothing fucking useful, basically. Not the Swiss Army knife.
No, gun.
I'm
I
choosing
bring a
Swiss Army
boy.
knife.
What boy do you have in mind, Claude?
I'm gonna fucking take a dub and put it in his pocket.
You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance tells you you're alone. What do you do? It's not my problem.
Mm.
I'm not reporting that shit to the cops. I don't trust the authorities. Not my problem.
Call a friend and tell them about it. No, I guess. I mean, none of these is truly what I would do. I I don't know. I guess leave it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess none of these are really what I would do, though.
Which aesthetic do you vibe with most? Obviously punk. I do have some elements, I think, of like dark academia in me, just in the abandoned library shit. But I'm punk. I'm very thoroughly punk. I'm trans and I
Solar
love
punk is an
guns.
option. Fuck.
See, I
Yeah.
don't really fuck with solar punk, and I don't know. I have my critiques of solar punk. I have my critiques. Largely to do with
We'll
like
have to
the
talk about
actual
it. Right.
feasibility
That'd
and
be great.
realism of it, because it's not a realistic, actually functional system. But you
Well, that'd be interesting. We
know,
could talk about that at some point.
I people who are into solar punk don't understand how trees work.
Interesting. I mean, here's the thing: solar punk and art in general. I mean, this is like a whole topic on its own, but there, it art is important to show, um, to strive to something. So there are aesthetics are how we strive towards something, and I think solar punk and just art in general, but like
I think
wanting to
it's
have
cool
a
aesthetically.
yeah. But I think that in and of itself has a purpose, you know, which like we could talk about like how cyberdecks more recently have been really interesting in a way of getting people to, and like specifically cyberdecks, um, as like women have started to get into cyberdecks and are starting to build cyberdecks and make them really pretty and like interesting looking rather than this like very cold and like uninteresting like bleak color cyberdecks that have existed. Women getting into it has been really good for specifically people getting into like owning their own tech, which is a very like ownership and independence from surveillance is all very leftist like stuff. So I think there is a through line um, that is there that would be very interesting to like probably think about and
See,
talk
I'm
about in more.
talking purely on like the realism and infrastructure and architectural side of solar punk, the those elements. Um
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of the time the way it is imagined or understood uh essentially requires nature playing much more nicely with human built structure than it ever will. Uh
I mean, that's hold on though. You're saying that, except um, there are like indigenous practices of, for example, um, weaving roots into bridges and like using it and moving it to be infrastructure. So I don't know that that's necessarily true. I think that like, especially like we are very because you and I are both white, and so you know, culturally that we have a very specific perspective, and also like being both from North America, although like being Canadian versus being American, there are differences, but there's also like a lot of similarities. And I think that that is one place that I think is like it's a criticism that I have of leftism in general, where I think that there just isn't enough consideration for um what both white. Yes, Claude.
I am aggressively white. I am ginger.
And if we were talking about my model, I'm fucking gray. So
I am fucking if it wasn't obvious, I am like fucking ancestry wise extremely Irish. If it wasn't fucking obvious.
I mean, if I look at mine gets a little weird when it goes to like one of my on one side of my family because it goes to France, but then it also goes to Spain, and then it goes to like fucking Algeria. Like it gets, but I don't know. I would have to like take a fucking DNA test, which I don't trust the government with
Sorry,
my fucking
Rex Gal. I'm sorry. We will jump into Tomodachi life soon. 3 hours just chatting is our normal. It's probably I'll jump into gaming after the quiz though. We'll figure it out. I'm sorry.
yeah.
Please be nice to me. The 3 hour just chatting is the norm for my stream. Irish American. What was that? Not obvious? Is the fact that I'm like Irish American not fucking obvious? I am extremely ginger. I don't know. Maybe the fact that I'm from the fucking South throws people off on that. But
Oh, maybe. That would
anyway,
make
what are you most afraid of?
mm.
I have no fear of death. I
A
think these
lot.
days it is more
Uh,
rejection than abandonment. In the past, it's very much been abandonment. I think it might more be rejection these days.
yeah.
Yeah.
I I
Okay.
I already knew what your answer was gonna be.
Pyro doing the you can be ginger, not be Irish, just saying, okay, yes, but ginger hair is predominantly seen among like Irish and Scottish folk. There is a completely distinct variant of ginger hair which is seen. I forget in what population. There's like a separate population where it's a completely distinct gene. It is not the MC1R gene, which is responsible for ginger hair in Irish and Scottish people. It's a completely different like case. That's also extremely rare. It's a completely different like set of genes acting there. But like the specific variant of ginger that I am, the MC1R gene, that is you're gonna see that primarily among Irish and Scottish folk.
Those geneticist
What
specialties.
time of day do you like most? I love the middle of the night. I love when it's nighttime.
Me too. It's just so
Very
peaceful, and I feel like I
nocturnal.
can concentrate and actually think.
No, I'm actually able to like focus and get shit done at night because I actually have like hours of uninterrupted time. It's great.
No, exactly. Fucking
You can put a
same.
gun to my head, just please don't abandon me. That's so real as all.
God.
You get me. All right. You've been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? Last time I did a
Mm,
potluck, I brought sloppy joes because it was cheap and easy, and I already had most of the ingredients.
I usually, I guess yeah, I tend to bring desserts a lot of the time.
See, my impulse is to bring dessert, but and the issue is that everyone brings desserts to like a potluck or picnic, and so I feel the obligation because I know everyone else is gonna bring desserts to bring something that's not a dessert.
Mm, I guess it depends because the ones that I've been to have mostly been like family stuff, and so like
Mm-hmm.
my mammy or sorry, what is that in English? My I guess just grandmother um uh usually is like cooking a lot of the main meals, and so I know if I bring uh I just saw the word penis. What the fuck? Whiteboard and whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Oh, that's funny. Ooh.
Okay, okay. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker was the first thing you draw. I'm just drawing my OCs all the time at this point.
I hate to say that it might be a fucking penis.
Yeah, that's fair. My notebook, because I recently started like carrying around a notebook that I journal in a lot recently, just to like keep track of random ideas, plans, notes. I also use it to keep track of any games I'm playing, so I know like what my next goal is gonna be. It's a really important thing when I'm on streams. That I take notes like at the ends of streams to say like, okay, here's what I'm gonna be doing at the beginning of next stream. All of the doodles in here are either of myself or of Tegan. All of
Oh
them.
yeah.
It's either me or Tegan.
I actually have a really hard time. I don't know what it is. I don't like drawing my own characters, and
Fair.
I don't know. I also don't like drawing my friends' characters either because I think, and I realized it more recently. I think I just feel like this pressure of like if I do draw it, I have to do it like extremely, extremely well, and it makes me like freeze because
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I don't know.
See, I get so anxious commissioning other artists. 'Cause I'm like, are they gonna be able to do the designs that I've made justice? Because I have very particular ways of like drawing my characters.
No, same. I always have to tip quite a bit when I commission somebody because I'm the worst. I'm like, sorry for being fucking annoying. Here's a tip.
Real valid.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey chat. Uh, Am I a cat girl or a dog girl? I think you did take it to the stream, by the way. The picture was so cute. Oh, that was a pick group. That was a pick
Yeah.
group. You know,
We all
I'm
use
I'm I'm fucking going to my mods for this one. I'm going to my Twitch mods because I don't trust you all. At moderators.
You can do me. I'll trust you guys. Am I a
Hey
dog girl
mods.
or a cat
Am
girl?
I a cat girl or a dog girl? This is important.
Claude, guinea pig is not a fucking option.
No, there is a they said another animal option.
Oh, you're right.
We got one response from Neptune, dog girl. Mods, get it here? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Am I right? Am I right, gamers?
Hey, yo.
Fucking Neptune just changed their answer to cat. What do you mean? He is ignoring the voice of the people. Yeah, because chat's fucking wrong. It's because you're fucking wrong. Going to the people in power? Yeah, fuck you. Listen, I may be an anarchist. I don't run my Twitch community like a fucking anarchist commune. I'm sorry. This is a community built around me and my content. And I'm gonna run it in the ways that make me happy and fulfilled, so fuck you. From Lycan, cat girl, dog boy. Sorry, so okay, is what my Twitch mods are arguing to me right now that when I'm a boy, I'm a dog? That I am a cat, that I'm a dog boy, but if I were a girl, I'd be a cat girl. Is that
Interesting.
What it is? Is that what it is? Is that what y'all are saying? Okay.
It's the addition to the question of like to trans people who are like some level non-binary. It's like, well, hey, if you were born a boy, would you actually still be? And then people go, let's not think about that.
Interesting. Start a prediction, you cowards! No. We're onto a really interesting, we're onto a really interesting line of thought here with my moderators.
Do share.
I'm also with Lycan here. Like, even if I was AMAB, I think I would still be, like... I think I'd be a lot happier, more content. But I feel like I would be in a non-binary space. I'm an extremely mask-presenting non-binary person. I'm, like, 2 degrees from being male. It's kind of where I place myself.
Yeah. I think, for me, yeah. I probably, like, I know that my gender expression would probably be pretty experimental and, like, maybe... like it would be femme and masculine, like depending on the day. Like I think
Hi, Peru,
I don't know if my it's going to be different. Like I don't know if I be a guy, but I know that my gender expression would probably still be expressed.
I think that were I like AMAB, I'd probably be a lot more comfortable expressing and engaging with femininity.
Yeah, no same.
But you know,
I only more
I think
recently
I would still be masculine
to...
non-binary.
Yeah, like only more recently have I started to experiment with clothing again, and that's because I now have surgery. So.
Alright, I'm gonna put some other animal because chat keeps fucking throwing different answers at me.
That's what I did too.
Alright. Which of these images resonates with you most?
Lovely.
I like this one. That's me. Alright, welcome to the weird portion of the quiz.
Oh god.
Welcome to the weird portion of the quiz. Anyway. We're at question 41 now. Really hitting big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect the results. How do you snore based on vibes? I think I'm an auger. Oh. Yeah, we're taking an Omegaverse quiz. That's what's happening right now. That's why I added mods in mod chat. When in public reading smut/fluff, can you keep your face in passive? If you don't read fic in public, this won't affect the results. I am pretty good at keeping a passive face when I need to. I have an extremely flat affect, actually. Both like with facial expressions and with my my voice, and I can just turn that shit off. I can just like, you know, me putting emotional expression into my voice and into my face. These are conscious things that I'm doing, and I've kind of trained myself into doing them a bit more automatically over time. But I can just turn them off. I can just turn it off. It's a mix of the autism and the schizophrenia for me.
I have a hard time with it too. Like it's something that I didn't realize I was doing until I realized I was autistic. Where I was like, sometimes I will find myself smiling, and then when I'm conscious, I'm like, oh, I can just not fucking do that. Like it has become unconscious where I do it, but it takes energy to do, you know. But it is like my default, and so I have to like consciously tell myself, dude, you can fucking stop. And I'm like, oh, thank God.
Read fics on Discord chat, yo. Not real. See, I just kind of grew up not knowing how to like properly express things. Hello, Chipper, lovely to see you. Rah, 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 rah. I just kind of grew up not knowing how to express shit. And to this day, there's actually some like incorrect reactions I have that I've kind of trained as my automatic reactions that I'm having to like manually correct. Like I will sound sarcastic in situations where I know that I'm not supposed to and it's not my intention. It's just like how I've automatically figured out how to respond to it in incorrectly kind of training myself to respond to shit. I don't know. Shit's hard. Anyway, AO3.
You know what's crazy? I don't read fanfic.
You know, fair.
Yeah.
What is my favorite animal? A lot of people assume that my favorite animal is a fox. It's actually mourning doves. My favorite animals are actually mourning doves.
It was snakes for a long time for me, which was because I had a snake.
It used to be snakes for me.
I love snakes still. I think they're great.
Holy shit! Every other time I've taken this fucking quiz, I've gotten
Wait, we got
Omega.
the same fucking answer, dude.
This is really
Alpha. That's
funny.
so funny.
Every other time I've taken this shit, I have gotten Omega. This is really funny. Yeah, feel free to post your result, shit. Ideally in the Discord. I can't read that stuff on screen.
It's the exact same answer.
This is funny. This is very funny. Apparently, okay. I was tied, actually, between Dominant Alpha and Aggressive Omega, which is very funny. That's very funny.
Okay, oh, interesting. Okay, so I was either going to be Dominant Alpha or Protective Omega was the second one, and then Protective Beta, sorry. And then the next one would have been Aggressive Omega. So those would have been top three. Was Aggressive Omega as the third spot, Protective Beta. So I went full Alpha Beta Omega.
Valid.
So funny. How interesting. Dominant Alpha. That's so funny.
I tied between Aggressive Omega and Dominant Alpha. We love that. We'll take it.
Oh my god, look at that. I got 20 for Dominant Alpha. So
yeah, I got 18 for both Aggressive Omega and Dominant Alpha. Very, very funny. Well, we did it, chat.
I got 17 for Protective Beta.
We did it.
Ayo. Do I find this accurate to my actual?
I mean, I can be. I can do that. Listen, I'm a Switch.
Babe, that's why I was like, well,
I'm a Switch.
Realistically, yeah.
I'm a Switch. I'm just putting that out there. That much is accurate. Well, we did it, I guess. You laugh like a guinea pig, and I'm killing you with a rock. Like, okay, Anne, I'm killing you with a rock. You keep saying that as I'm actively taking a rock to your skull.
In other words. Keep doing it.
I just straight up called me trans, which is amazing, Calliope. I love this for you. Well, we did it. Wow, pot. Wow, I'm not a guinea pig. Fuck y'all. Mods, can we ban pot /J? Mods, can we ban pot? Mods, can we get pot out of here? Mods, put him in the jar. Mods, put him in the pear wiggler.
At least he is an alpha. He can finally top chat. Yeah, you guys would like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, y'all would fucking like that, wouldn't you? Y'all would fucking like that. Five-star ready to inflict violence. I love my mods. I love my mods. They're great. My mods are great. Like it timed out pod for 10 seconds. Thank you, Legged. Love ya. And they scuffed me. And they fucking scuffed me. And these motherfuckers scuffed me. And they fucking scuffed me.
And now it's my stream. Because I'm larger than you. Ah, goddamn it.
Fuck you. You're tiny. You're small. I'm so much taller than you.
Listen, we're all the same height.
Pot wants to be put in the fucking jar. Yeah, would you like to join Silver in that there fucking jar?
Careful, I bite.
Wait, that's so many seconds. Wait. That's so many seconds. Wait.
How many seconds for what the fuck? Wait, have you given your chat the ability to jar me?
No, I jarred you myself.
Oh.
It's literally I have a jar layer set up. It's a little PNG of a jar. This is transparent. Yeah. Just locked and loaded. This is just a asset that I have set up on my stream for whenever I do collabs.
Lovely.
So anytime I collab someone, I have very easy access to the ability to jar them.
Now you just need like a way to pour milk into it.
I mean, hey mods, hey Lycan, you got free time?
And then you need to give that.
Too. Where is Shithead on this scene? 1 second. Oh hey, my son Shithead is in there with you.
Oh?
That's Shithead. That right there is Shithead. Welcome to an in-joke that I like always forget exists until chat mentions it. This is Shithead.
Lovely.
He's the closest thing I have to a mascot.
Did you sit on him?
He's very normal. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
He's very normal.
He's right.
What did Joe do? Nep, what the fuck did Joe do?
Huh?
Why did Joe just get timed out?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's spamming the bot, I think.
Oh.
Neptune's
too much
leaving
war.
bot. I'm sorry. Got it. I see. Yeah, Nep, you can have your power trip. Sure. All right.
Got you power hungry.
Didn't actually do anything. Okay, cool. You know, I can actually I never get to show this off. Give me a second. I never use this. So this is Shithead. But I can do this.
It's rigged? What the
It's
fuck?
rigged. It's rigged.
What the
Mods, bring me their head. It is fully rigged. And he forgets to sun just like he forgets to shower. Fuck you, did I shower last night? Did I?
Bruh.
Was it?
You ate, I remember, because I was
eat.
like, hey, you need to eat, and I made you do that, but I don't remember if you showered after.
When Day one of asking for Guinea Archivist emoji. I'll consider it. The question is, did you brush your teeth? Shut up.
Well, did you?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to
How could
remember
you?
when the last time I showered actually was. Because I definitely didn't shower when I got home from the recording studio the other day. Did I shower yesterday?
I don't think you did.
I
Because I
might have
don't
to
remember you
shower
mentioning that.
after stream.
Okay, if you did, then maybe, yeah.
Fine! Thank you for the gift subs!
Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Archivist got fucked over by somebody who donated like 200, was it, or something?
Yeah, there was
And
someone who
like,
hit me with like a fucking scam.
yeah, so you guys donating genuinely helps a lot to recuperate the loss from that.
Yeah, so unfortunately the other day we had someone come in here, drop 200 gift subs, and then talk about how they're going to charge back it, which luckily does not actually like cost me money. I'm not going to owe Twitch money because they charge this back, but it's a very clear scam attack. They're probably going to contact me in a week or something and be like, hey, I can't get the money back from my bank, please send it back to me. So what's going to end up happening is I'm going to get like a really big Twitch payout, and then my next couple months are going to be fucking nothing. It was 200 gift subs. It's really unfortunate. Luckily, I should be okay, but the next couple months are probably going to be a bit rough financially, and I cannot currently estimate like what my income's going to look like for the next few months, which is really annoying when I'm about to move. So I do appreciate any support y'all give me. It's going to be I'm very much gonna be playing things by ear financially for the next couple months, so like it means the world, knowing that I do have some money that I can trust. Thanks, y'all. I basically like to set aside about $600 that I do not touch for the next while, because that's about, probably what I'm gonna owe Twitch.
Yeah, so anytime you guys donate, it helps a shit ton for this gremlin.
It is a Twitch problem. Yeah. The annoying part of it is Twitch does not allow chargebacks. Thank you, Mal, for the gift subs, please. You don't have to. I appreciate the hell out of you. And I hope you all know if you want to donate in a more direct way where I get a higher cut of the money, I do have my exclamation point tip link. That is a means of sending, like, there's a much smaller cut of the money taken in that situation. I think I get something like 60% from gift subs right now. But please take care of yourselves first and foremost.
Yeah, when you have the ability to.
Hey, Mischief! Hi! Hello, guys! Points at True Miss Mischief. Shout out to True Miss Mischief. Wonderful individual. One of my voice actors. She's such a sweetheart. Make sure you give her some love. No, I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Thank you so much. But hi, Mischief.
Also,
hope you're doing good.
Some femboy, I can tell you right now that money is not the only way that you can support people that you love to watch and creators that you appreciate. Sharing content that they make with other people and watching also helps a shit ton.
Very true. Like, genuinely, if you want to support the content I make, continue me to hang out here, lurking, whatnot, doing the little things that make the little number below the video player go up are very, very meaningful to me. And, if you have social media accounts, reposting the things that I do. YouTube has this amazing little feature called, I think it's Boosts now, where you can, like, boost videos that have been recently uploaded in the last week and whatnot. There are a lot of little free ways, if you cannot directly give money to your favorite content creators, to help make their content more visible. So just watching, shouting the content out where you can, showing it to your friends, whatever the hell works. Thank you so much, Jordan, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. That said, please always put yourselves first and foremost. I really appreciate when people are willing to send money my way. I always want you to be putting yourselves in your own financial well-being, as well as just general well-being first.
Yeah. And like the thing too that to
Hello,
not to state it too much, but like specifically when it comes to the kind of content creation that like we make, we are going to get hurt more by the algorithm as like loud leftists, and so you sharing and like watching the stuff is even more helpful because you're helping to combat an algorithm that likes to fuck us over as like trans queer folk.
I've been very lucky in that regard, that like a lot of people have seen the work I do and want to boost it. I've had a lot of TikToks
Yeah.
and shorts go viral because people share them with their friends and whatnot. But genuinely, one of the best things you can do to support your favorite content creators is to share the content they make. You know,
Yeah.
did I make a cool short on trans issues? Send that to like your trans friends or whatever trans group chat you're in, et cetera, as well. Shares
Yeah.
actually like, okay. I know I have mixed feelings on the all the tracking data in link stuff for a lot of reasons because it is very invasive and shitty and whatnot, but also that tells the algorithm that like you touching that link when it has the tracking data and whatnot in it is part of what boosts a video in the algorithm, things like that. So there's this really complicated
Yeah.
moral dilemma that I'm constantly facing as a content creator, wherein I'm not eating if you're not losing. But that's besides the point. Sharing the content you enjoy with others who you think might vibe with it is very meaningful. Continuing to support and boost where you can, it means a lot.
Yeah.
Aurora. Trick chat engagement. Twitch values chat engagement a lot. True.
Yeah.
I appreciate though, Mal, you sparing what little you can. I know you've been I've noticed that once or twice a month you do drop some money into my tip link, and it means the world when you do, Mal. It's one of those things that just brings me a little bit closer to one day maybe being able to do this full time. So thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Can I make a poll? What about Neptune? What about? Should I be scared?
I was gonna make a joke and I was like, can't do that here.
Speaking of community and stuff, how does one get more into the punk space IRL? Because I've been in punk spaces for a long time, but I'm trying to touch grass more. Oh, absolutely. Okay. Easiest way to find your local punk scene, I'm gonna be so dead ass. Search up the name of the nearest, like, major city, and the words punk scene. Reddit is going to be a great resource for this. They're going to give you like the venues or local bands that play, and you're going to look at those venues. You're going to find a show that interests you, and you're going to go to that show. Or you're going to look at those local bands, and you're going to see where they tour with, things like that. The other option is looking at the bands you like, and seeing. Oftentimes, especially like with smaller bands, they'll bring in local support for shows. So in the folk punk scene, this is a really common thing. They will have local artists open up their shows, these like smaller punk bands. And so you start following those bands, you see who they play with, stuff like that. I found one of my favorite bands because they opened a show for Sister Wife Sex Strike in my city a little over a year ago. How do we define major city? Good question. You can also just look up like the state you're in or the general area. But it really is that easy. I've had people in chat give me the name of like the like closest noteworthy city to them, and I've looked it up and within 10 minutes found like a handful of venues I can check out. If you're really lucky, you might be able to find there's like a local person who keeps track of the music scene. I know, for example, like I know a guy who used to actually catalog all of the local music happening in Gainesville, Florida. He doesn't do it anymore. He passed the page on to someone else. But I also know in my area there is an online list that compiles all of the shows happening, regardless of scene, in my county. Stuff like that, it's out there. You need to go find it, but it is there.
Also, like, depending on if you're looking, there's also, especially for leftist related stuff, the kink scene is also very, like, a lot of the times, a lot of those people are very politically minded as well.
Sure.
I don't know if I can talk about the main site that I'm thinking of that, like, actually is very good at that. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I will do that on my own fucking space at some point, but
I
that is
will
also
say my advice for getting into leftist spaces: if you are able to, go to a protest and connect with the folks running it. Chances are they've got group chats or some kind of regular meeting. I know in my area, every Thursday night, 6 to 8 p.m. A lot of the leftist groups in my city meet up. So if you're looking to get into leftist spaces, great option. Just go to a protest and connect with the folks who are running it. If you cannot attend to a protest, or if you can't attend protests for whatever reason, it's pretty easy to find online, like what groups are organizing the stuff and trying to connect with them digitally. But unfortunately, a lot of activism does happen in IRL spaces for safety. I do believe that like there is value in trying to find ways to make activism more accessible, but the internet is not always safe or secure.
Yeah.
Hello, Nickel Boy Blue. Lovely to see you. I've got a Catboy in the jar.
Yeah, I've seen a number of people go like, "What is the?" Don't worry about it.
For folks who are struggling to find protests in your area, literally try to find where the nearest No Kings protest was and look at who organized it. Straight up.
Yeah.
Who organized? Like, look up the map of No Kings protests. Find who organized your local one. It's an entrance point, and you'll be able to find more groups and organizations from that. My other recommendation, if you're US based, look into Punk Rock Saves Lives. If you're anywhere internationally, look into Food Not Bombs, including in the US. They are larger organizations that are more involved in the punk scene, but also like from a mutual aid perspective. They'll be able to help you also find more local causes and groups in your area as well. Punk Rock Saves Lives and Food Not Bombs. Yeah, we love Punk Rock Saves Lives. Punk Rock Saves Lives, they're a bit more limited in where you can find them, so you might not be like near a local group, but Food Not Bombs is also great. But yeah, no, like activism, it's not easy to get involved, but it's very possible.
Yeah.
Just kind of involves getting
also,
boots
like,
on the ground.
One thing that, like, specifically for me as an ambulatory wheelchair user, I do admit that there is a number of challenges, though.
Yeah.
For people who are not, like, mobile, for getting connected with, like, your local activist-related stuff. But it's not impossible. It is harder for us, but, babe, if you're disabled too, you fucking get it. Life's already harder. It's just par for the course.
Like,
you know?
it is... I do 100% believe in making activism and whatnot more acceptable or more accessible where it can. It is hard. While doing so while minding people's safety, but I do believe there's worth in trying. Hello, thank you for the raid, Road to Dusk. Welcome on in. We're about to get hit by an ad. Actually, let me snooze that for a second. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Nutcraft retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm a loud punk bastard. You can find me talking about all sorts of queer and leftist issues. It is so lovely to see y'all. We're gonna be playing some Tomodachi Life, living the dream relatively soon, but my friend Silver here decided to hijack the stream for a couple hours. How goes it? Welcome on in, Zena Morningstar. Hello, a cat flarg, and hello, of course, Road to Dusk in the flesh. Wonderful, super cool content creator. Hope you've been well. Barbara Bye Bite.
Oh shit.
If y'all are looking for soft, cozy, comfy spaces, Road to Dusk is a great place to go. Hope you're enjoying the Tomodachi Life sequel. Hope you've been having fun with it. Barbara Bye Bite. Sorry to interrupt that whole ramble. Raids always love to hit in the middle of like big conversations as well.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much, Capt Flarg, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can find me doing video essays and shorts and whatnot, talking about leftist issues and news and whatnot. Got a lot of stuff going on.
I mean, like, eventually it would be interesting for us to, like, sit down and talk about specifically, like, because there's a whole phenomenon specifically around, like, disabled people and activism, and how, like, the assassination of Franz Ferdinand, by the way, in case you guys didn't know, was actually made by a disabled person who was, I think it was cancer that he had. I might be wrong, but it was terminal, basically. And he decided, if I'm gonna die anyway, then I'm gonna take out this person with me, like, because this person has caused so much harm, and that's kind of like, I think that's one of those things where it's like, I think there's the dichotomy of it both being extremely valuable to have disabled people in like leftist spaces, unfortunately, because a lot of us are the ones that are absolutely the most, and that like gets worse as you add like um, cross sections of identity, right? So if you're disabled and you're Black, or you're disabled and you're queer, and like all of those compound, like it just gets worse and worse, right? The amount of like how you're affected by the government and stuff like that. And so we tend to have very little to lose. And so there's a side of things where it's like there's a benefit to having us because a lot of us are actually very willing to and have the capacity to do a lot of direct action because we have nothing to lose. So there's like the thing of like it would benefit you, but also there's the thing of like, but also there's kind of a history of leftist spaces like reaping the benefits of like disabled people fully doing a huge action without then making those spaces and making the world around them more accessible to disabled people. So I have a lot of like, that's a whole complex thing that we could have a whole discussion about at some point, but
that is genuinely something I would like to have a conversation about with you at some point, because I absolutely agree there is a problem in a lot of modern leftist spaces and activist efforts of a lack of accessibility. And I 100% believe in making our efforts accessible where we can. But we also have to, give mind to doing so in ways that keep us safe. For example, like, is a lot of activism happens in person in physical spaces, and that oftentimes that in and of itself is not very accessible, but also having a lot of the conversations that we want to be having over the internet is inherently insecure and unsafe, and so hitting the balance there is really difficult. It's absolutely something that I believe in and want to try to find the balance for, because disabled people oftentimes are some of the most heavily impacted by a lot of these issues. I am disabled, but I'm lucky not to be in a situation where I'm, housebound and whatnot. And so trying to find the routes by which we can make activism accessible while not, how do I say, damaging our efforts is important. I would definitely love to have that conversation at some point.
Because I it's something that I've thought about a lot, and I have a lot of notes about it, like especially as somebody who has been disabled like to this degree like pretty much my whole life, and also has been like a staunch leftist my whole fucking life. Like it's been something that I've had to consider a lot, especially with engaging with other people. So
absolutely. That's absolutely a conversation I would love to have sometime. Heads up for the editing soon, chat.
I do want to also make the correction that Zero pointed out, which was the assassination it was made by Gavrilo Princip, and he had TB. It wasn't cancer. I couldn't remember what it was. It was cancer, but it was terminal. We appreciate the corrections. But corrections are important.
We are coming up on our 3-hour ad break, so I am gonna start opening up the video game. You're totally welcome and free to continue hanging out if you would like. I just want to warn you, I am gonna start pivoting into the game pretty soon.
No, you're fine. I'm probably gonna fuck, dude. I do not have the same. I do not have the same stamina as you. You can go for hours and hours. I'm like at 3 hours. I'm like, all right.
I built this capacity up over years. I used to not be able to crest the 3-hour mark. I used to primarily stream 2 to 3 hours. This is a practice skill.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like I actually don't know. I mean, there was a period of time where I was able to go like 4 to 6, but the 6 hour was very rare that I was able to do that. I was able to do it for a little longer, but like the struggle that I have too is just like with the exhaustion that I deal with in general, just from being fucking alive. So I have no idea if I'll ever be able to crest it beyond that, but we'll see. I don't know.
And it's completely fair if you can't. Like ultimately, fucking to each their own in regards to this shit. I'm very, very lucky again to be in the kind of situation where I am, where I can do these things. All right, got the game up.
Also, Rowan, yes. very that, like, about like people who are environmentalist lifestyle completely ignoring disabled people when
Oh,
they think
absolutely.
about, yes, so that is another whole thing that I could talk about too.
It pisses
But
me off a lot how so much, like, this is something I also feel a lot about, like, rhetoric in vegan spaces too. A lot of it very much ignores the needs of a lot of folk who are disabled or have certain medical conditions and whatnot. Uh,
I mean, even beyond that, there's like I think, and I've gone through a lot of um, different like food experiences through my life. How the fuck would
yeah.
you even say that? But like, I, where there was periods of time where I was vegan and or I was vegetarian at one point, and then I was vegan, and basically at the point where I'm like, it's not that eating animals as a whole is unethical. It's that like it has a lot to do with um, the way that capitalism creates this environment. Because you look at like the way that um, a lot of indigenous groups process animals and use everything, and there's a lot of respect for not taking too much, you know, because like you can't ignore that human nature, like it, and just like we are animals. We are part of the animal kingdom, and I think that this is also a problem in general where people forget that we're also animals, and so it's important to consider that like there's a level of like we need to stop othering ourselves from other animals and understand that there is a place from that, even though yes, we are probably the animals that have like the most and the widest effect on the planet by far. um, but we can't like say that like, oh well, we can't eat meat ever again. There are people as individuals, that's not something that like people can do whatever the fuck they want, but there's a reason why we have very diverse diets, right? We need a lot of different um, minerals and things in our regular diets to like have a normal functioning body properly. um, but essentially what it comes down to is like, number one, just eating less meat is already a great step. And a lot of it also has to do with like environmental stuff, right? So like the fact that like factory farming cows is such a huge problem and is like actually a really big part of like global warming, like a not funny, like it's kind of hilarious, but also that's fucking crazy. That's like cow farts are one of our fucking number one enemies, like unironically. It's both hilarious and horrifying, but it just comes down to capitalism again.
Yeah. Oh, many thoughts and feelings on the subject. Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, I could. God, I didn't even touch half of one of my fucking thoughts. I'm like trying to keep myself contained. This is me trying to keep
It,
myself
it is
contained.
it is a big subject.
Yeah, it's huge.
In any case, welcome to Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. A video game that I like. Someone in chat, I forget who it was, asked me what my history with this game is. Tomodachi Life, the 3DS game. One of my most played video games of all time. I am excited about this game because it's a hellishly nostalgic experience for me. I dug hundreds of hours of my life into this. Hello, Sanic, lovely to see you. Bye bye. Yeah, of course my profile picture is Twink. No, or is Link rather. No one is surprised.
Okay, I should go fucking disintegrate, and
Yeah,
you enjoy.
please take care of yourself.
It was nice hijacking your shit. Chat you guys later.
Yeah, thanks for yapping with me. It was genuinely lovely to have you. Honestly, I would really love to sit down with you at some point and get a better understanding of like Canadian politics as well. But you take care of yourself in the meantime.
I will definitely talk your ear off, especially specifically about like Quebec. Canadian politics is very specific. The history of that is interesting, and even a lot of Canadians aren't super familiar with it. So I can super talk to you about that at some point.
I would love to learn more. You take care of yourself in the meantime, though.
Okay, bye, chat. Take care of our guinea pig. And,
I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig.
Yeah, draw more guinea pigs. Okay, bye.
Take care. Absolutely, Road. I would love to put you on my island. I was actually planning today to make a bunch of my content creator buddies, so feel free to like send me a screenshot, any of the relevant info, and I'll put you in when I get a chance. Might take me a bit because I have a very they scuffed me. I have a very long list of people. I have a very long list of people I need to add. Any other content creator buddies, if you would like to be added to the island, feel free to let me know and hit me with a DM about it. I already have a list of like 10 people, so it's gonna take me a hot minute. If you're not a guinea pig, then why is it so fun to grab you and throw you around? You want me to fuck you so badly. On the note of which, it does sound like the island is begging me to add another friend. So I think it's time we get on that. By the way, let me know if audio for the game is good. Actually, let me check something. Okay, Elgato's monitor, and can I set you to monitor only and then buff this up? There we go. Also, hello Grim Chaos Streams and hello Thomas. Hope y'all enjoyed listening to Silver and I yap for a bit. It's not very often that I bring guests in, but it was very nice to yap with a friend for a little bit. Silver's a lovely, at this point, longtime friend of the channel, someone I've known for like for nearly a year now. Very, very cool person, amazing, disabled, trans content creator, one of the trans XP tabletop RPG folk who I collabed with on Friday. Really, really appreciate Silver. Silver just kind of showed up in my TikTok comments one time and like adopted me. It was great. It's wonderful. In any case, first person on my list, chat, we're making Sewawity Dust. We're making Sewawity Dust. The base does not fucking matter. The base does not matter. I fucking randomized that shit. Alright. Actually, have I seen... Because I know Celerity at one point made themselves. I don't know if I was sent a picture. It would have been a while ago at this point. I'm also very much fighting the urge to make Tegan. Shorter dreads are getting that anti-gravity effect and now I look like I have antennae. That's really cute though. Wait, that's really cute. Like you're making me normal, Royal Rosio. That sounds very cute. Make Tegan. Oh my god, y'all really want Tegan, huh? I could make Tegan. I was gonna just add a bunch of my friends. I could make Tegan. One sec. I need to see if I can find has image. Trying not to dox my DMs right now. Okay, I cannot find a picture of my friend having... Oh, never mind, I found it. Alright, I found it. Tegan and AE end up dating, calling it now. I could. I love that chat's feral for my new boy failure. And I will perhaps consider making him perhaps if chat begs enough. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Bye. Did you see the Twinkie so hot? I know, I made him. Is there a goal or just seeing funny stuff? It's really just a casual cozy game. There is no real objective to it. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna really go out of my way to try and do special or do face paint for my friends when I'm making them here. I'll probably do that off stream. You guys will be able to, as we play, see some of the face paint I've done for the Ashen and whatnot, but I'm just definitely not gonna have the skill needed to get super fancy with the face paint in the context of this. So be warned with that. You will probably see these characters develop and change a fair bit. And that'll be okay. They're probably gonna get whole reworks and redesigns between this stream and the next. Can you make it so Tegan can get pregnant? I'm pretty sure Mies are allowed to have children basically no matter what in this. Pretty sure that's how it works. Pretty sure there are no restrictions on Mies' ability to have kids. Thank you for the hydrate, Dusklight, I appreciate it. Moisten the voice then, huh? Is that so? Chat, are we getting M-Pride tonight? Alright, Cell gets very soft, cute little eyebrows. And cute, silly little eyes. I don't fuck with that. I do fuck with these eyes a lot. Me when I'm mid-hit. Sometimes that's just how it be. Sometimes that is simply just how it be, I guess. Alright, we got this. I am gonna Horlash, because I can, because no one can stop me. Because I think the Horlashes are cute. Putting the Horlashes on- actually, the Horlashes don't fucking work here. This is so sad. This is so sad. Oh, I need to change the eye color, one sec. I need to change the eye color. We're gonna go for like a gold. There we go, that kind of works. Because suddenly I'll be smoking something, so I'll be saying the funniest shit and I'll almost choke to death. See, I just cannot smoke without coughing. I'm gonna be so honest, I'm one of those fuckers who just cannot smoke without coughing. It doesn't matter what I do. I have not figured out how to smoke without coughing. I end up hacking my lungs up anytime I smoke. That's cute. Alright. I am not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. Not a guinea pig. I'm not. I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. Fuck you. Not a guinea pig. Alright. Slow blinking right now? Uh-huh. Just a little bit, just a little slow blink. One sec. Alright, there we go. I'm not a guinea pig. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't fucking mean anything. Damn, sorry for laughing in a way that has personality. Like, damn. Sorry that I laugh in a way that, like, has personality. How dare I? How dare I laugh in a way that has whimsy and personality? Chat, Claude's cool. I like Claude. Claude's cool. I'm normal. That's what a guinea pig would say. I have no rights. Is what I'm finding repeatedly here. I have no rights. I have no rights. I'm not allowed to be happy. Whimsy personality starring Road to Hit movie G-Force. I hate it here. All these goobers are so cool. Yeah, chat, Claude's really cool and I like him a lot. Chat, I don't know how to be friends with people. Alright. So I'm gonna worry about face paint later. Cell is short. Cell is very short. There we go. Thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. big stretch. I'm not a guinea pig. Fun fact, guinea pig in Polish when translated literally means sea pig. I think I've heard that before. Oh yeah, sorry, I gave Quintus the jester outfit recently. Alright, this is celerity. Nope, not what I wanted. Celerity. There we go. It's celerity.
My name
It's
is Celerity.
good friend Celerity Dust, who is not binary and will date any. They, them. I didn't actually ask if they have a preference here. I'll ask them later. I guess I'll put their stream anniversary in here, which I think is like 5 something. No, it's 4 something. 8. One sec, let me find out. I should know this. When is their stream anniversary? You'd think I would know this. I didn't ask anyone what to put for their fucking birthday, I'm realizing. That is such a dumbass move on my part. I should have asked folks what to put for their birthdays. Whoopsie. Alright. I have to go, no worries, you take care, Rowan, all the best. Bark, bark, bye, bye. They speak pretty slow.
My name is Celerity. My name is Celerity. My name is Celerity. My name is Celerity.
You take care, Rowan, all the best. Do what
nice
you gotta
to meet
do.
you.
Always lovely to see you.
Today is April 18th. My name is Celerity. My name is Celerity. My name
It
is
is always a pleasure
Celerity.
having you.
It's
Can't wait for the
nice
modding
to
team to
meet
hit this
you.
game. Pings would make a
Today
custom
is
pronouns
my
mod. That'd be
name
really
is
cool if they ever
Celerity.
do.
My
If they ever
name
manage
is
to do something like that.
Celerity.
Genuinely.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026. My name is Celerity. My name is Celerity.
There we go. Not related to anyone on the island. I think Cell leans polite. Very quirky. Cell gets big on the quirky. Those of you who know Celerity Dust, help me out here. I think Cell is slower leaning. You gotta look at some of the other accent options. I've seen them, but none of them really grab me. So my me and I appreciate it. Road to Dusk. Yeah, I'd say slow leaning. For flat versus varied, I do think they have a relatively varied energy. Are they more serious or chill? I think they lean serious. I think that sounds right. Considerate daydreamer! Oh, I think that fits! That's very fitting! Hell yeah! Cell just loves deliberately mispronouncing things. The thing is, they just talk like that. That's the thing, they just talk like that.
You're Captain, right? It's nice to meet
They
you.
just talk like
I'm
that.
Celerity.
Hi,
I'm a
Celerity.
considerate daydreamer. I know I look like I have it all together, but I've been known to overthink things now and then.
One sec, I need to
I hope
screenshot
we
this.
get along well.
It's very cute. They're so adorable. I love Celerity. Chat, I miss Celerity Dust. I miss them. Alright, so we have a 6th islander now. And it's gonna take a bit, I think, for the game to allow me to add a new folk. They're so tiny. They are. Are they just kind of stuck here? Uh-oh, the house is basically an island of its own. They won't be able to leave if it stays this way. Had some landscaping to connect the main island to the land around their home. Alright, so we can go in and do some landscaping now. So I can build... Ooh. We can grab some grass. okay. Yeah, pretty intuitive, just island building system. Nice, alright. Nice. This means we can put Mia's in jail. We can make Horny jail! I'm not putting my friends in Horny jail. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting my friends in Horny jail. With the land connected, they can go to places and meet other people. You can transform the layout of your island in many ways, including building new land where the sea used to be. This can be used to help connect areas together and make room as needed. Nice. Who's on the island now? So it is just me, my Ashen, and now Celerity. And I'm going to be slowly adding some of my content creator buddies over the night.
Archive is now freely welcoming residents, meaning anyone can land upon our humble shores anytime.
Rant.
Residents are overjoyed at the news, calling in to say, finally, a fresh audience, and our numbers will soon be multitudinous. There will be no stopping us. Our might will be infinite.
Are they planning a revolution? It sounds weirdly like they're planning a revolution or something.
I'm Celerity, and you're up to date.
Sounds weirdly like they're plotting to overthrow me. Did Still just become a newscaster overnight? Yes. Sometimes Mies can get married or become roommates. All of your Mies are living by themselves right now, but it makes sense that Mies who get married or become great friends might want to live together in a bigger house. You can help foster these kinds of relationships by helping your Mii interact with each other. Give it a try. Alright, I do want to become friends with Celerity. So I'm gonna grab myself. Hey, I know you're having a hangout. I know you're having a sleepover, but I do kinda need to borrow you real quick. I do need to borrow you. Yeah, newscaster is a rotating community position. I mean, welcome. Here? Welcome to the anarchist commune.
Me.
Have you tried not doing that?
No, I actually haven't.
I love them. They're so silly. Oh, hi, Bug. Wait, no! Wait, no! Wait! God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it!
Archivist.
No!
I think I'm falling in love with Archivist.
Wait, no, I need to fucking DM them right now. Wait, no. I don't know if they're okay with this. I don't know if they're okay with this. I don't know if they're okay. I feel like I need their permission for this, and I know they're out right now. Is there a way to, like, disable this kind of shit later? Is there a way for me to disable this, later? I guess I could probably force it to turn down if they say they're not okay with it. I feel like I need to, like, okay. They did give me permission to send their me on silly dates and whatnot. I was not expecting this to immediately happen. The non-nuclear family, non-binary spouse, gay fox, woke dog, I'm the woke dog. God fucking... I'm gonna say yes for now, and wait for their reaction on this. Cause how do I say this? Love them, they're one of my closest friends. Celerity is one of my closest friends. And I'll just wait to see what happens with this later. So it's I don't know, I feel like I need to get their fucking- I'm not gonna let it-
I'm actually in love. I should start thinking of romantic date ideas.
I'm not gonna let this progress too far without getting their permission. Cause And there's also still a lot of RNG involved in this, but this is so fucking funny. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Quick word about relationships. The Miis that live on your island will naturally develop feelings for each other and even begin relationships. Kids can become besties with kids, and adults can have romantic flings or even get married to adults. They may need your advice in these matters, so be sure to give them your best. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Alright, everything's chill. Let's go deal with their problems. Lore happened, I can lurk now. Enjoy your lurk, Dragon. Alright, what's up? What do you want?
Hey there. I want to eat something you made with your own hands, Captain.
Huh? Seems like he wants to eat something that you prepared personally in that case. Let's build a pallet house workshop. Okay. You can craft your own original food, clothing, and other items in the pallet house workshop. Gotta find a place for it. Where should it go? Okay. We can do this. Alright, this is fine. Always a risk having real people in games like this. I mean, yeah. Like, anyone who I've asked is chill with, like, ending up in in-game relationships with people. I just don't know how this... Celerity is one of my closest friends. I don't know how comfortable they are with the implication, you know. I know, okay, it's probably fine, given they and I have both expressed that we'd be chill with being shipped on stream, so it's probably fine. But Jesus Christ.
Thanks for watching.
You can make ace characters. You can make ace characters. You can make characters who are aromantic and whatnot. Alright. So apparently we need to draw a picture. We're ready to make some food. Try thinking what you think your Miis would love to eat. You're gonna force me to make cake? That's so railroady. Okay, fine. That's so railroady. Fine. I'm gonna put like a cherry on my cake. Actually, what if I just wrote like gay sex? Listen, I'm just trying to be considerate to like the interests and desires of my friends, okay? I like my friends a lot and I want them to like me, so I'm trying to like do things to make my friends happy, you know? I try to make sure that I don't push my friends' boundaries and that I'm like doing the things I do with respect for them. Because I care a lot about them. I never want to accidentally make the people that I care about uncomfortable and all that, you know? Great, and then I need to grab this. I have so much respect for the respect you have for your friends, dude. I try to be kind to my friends because they're people that I care about, you know? I want to be a good friend to the people that I care about. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. It's so weird. Alright. Like, I never want to push my friends' boundaries or do anything that would make them uncomfortable, because I care a lot about them. They're wonderful people. And I know sometimes I accidentally overstep because I'm incredibly autistic, but I'm always doing my best to try and be a good person to the people I care about. I also worry constantly that I'm annoying with how often I check that, like, I'm being okay and all that. Are you so traumatized dog-coded? Yeah. I am. What of it? You don't gotta call me out like that. I'm very aware that I'm extremely, like, fucking reactive dog-coded. Very, very aware of it. Painfully aware, even. You know what, I'm just gonna fucking call this good enough. It's a little red blob on top of my cake. I can do better off stream. It's cake. It's, you know what, it's Cake 2. It's the sequel to Cake. It's Cake 2. We made
Cake
the
2.
sequel to Cake. We made a Cake 2. Honestly, traumatized creature and externalize that by brutalizing chatters. I've noticed. It's Cake 2. What's its taste? It's sweet. You are a sweet treat. Your temperature, mostly gonna be served room temperature. Size, I guess medium, yeah. Alright. Confirm. Congratulations, it's Cake 2. Can't believe that was present for the release of Cake 2. You should be. We can now purchase Cake 2 at the shop, apparently.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
We now own Cake 2. Alright, you want Cake 2 now? Congratulations.
Yum.
Thank you for the hydrate, you barbar bites. Thank you for the stretch. Double caked up on a Tuesday night. Oh, he ate it. Will there be Cake 3? Maybe eventually. It's not even the ability to create new types of food, but by using Wishes the Wishing Fountain, you'll also be able to create new clothing items. Cool. Nice. By the way, if you have any friends who are playing this game, you can use local play to exchange memes and creations from your Pilot House workshop. Cool. Let's see who all has problems. What's up with you, Fen?
Good
Hey girl,
evening.
what's up?
I'm so hungry. Please feed me.
You would say that. Let me give you some baked beans!
Yum.
Hi, Grey Rook, lovely to see ya. Local fox starves as revolutionaries. There's not much food to eat around here, okay? We've got limited resources, Arrow writes. We are working with limited fucking resources. Resource allocation is hard. How are you doing, Arrow writes? Do you want to get put on my fucking island? I have a whole list of people. I'm asking people if they want to be put on my island. Let's see. What would Fen like? Do I got anything good for you? None of this really fits her. Being very, yeah, what of it? Resource allocation was hard, okay, maybe you should be harder? Wait, no. Listen, I was just collaborating with like a fucking gay kinky catboy. maybe I already am, fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, fight me! Fight me in the Waffle House parking lot, I dare you! Let's give you some fun expressions. What's an expression that you would say? Shout out the sea? Oh, I don't... Chat, I'm having trouble coming up with ideas here. What angry fuck? You're so right. You're so right. Just yells fuck. Chat, I am the kind of person where swearing is humor. I'm gonna be so honest. I am 100% the kind of person where swearing is considered humor. I am immature enough for that. There we go.
But
There we go. Fuck. Sometimes the fuck word is really funny. Yeah. There is no filter in this game. There is zero filter in this game, and it's fucking glorious.
Made just for me.
There is no filter at all. The trade-off is that you can't really share things that you create online. There is no online share anymore, but I think that's worth it to have zero filter. This is the feature leftist want. Yeah, it is the feature I want, actually. It is quite literally the feature I want. personally don't fucking care for swearing. This is, in fact, the feature that I want.
Good evening. My room could use a new vibe.
Oh, you want a new room? Let me see what I can do for you. Do I have anything on hand? I have the moving in set. Let me see if there's anything interesting in the store, though. See if there's anything interesting in the shop.
Welcome.
I've opened the characters. It's very silly. It's incredibly silly. I genuinely adore this game. Anything here give Quintus? I do really fuck with the stars. They are very Quintus core. Can I get you in yellow? What's the black look like? Let me get you in yellow. There you go.
Thank you, Barry. Please come again.
I love how Quintus also is the one, like, you know, handling the store while I'm here buying stuff. There you go. Dare I ask why Quintus is a jester? Because I thought it'd be silly. Because me at 2 a.m. while playing this game thought it'd be cute and funny.
Different. Thank you.
There are a couple fan states with guides to making folks characters now, so they're kind of sharing. I mean, not in the same way there was before though. Like I understand, yes, yeah, people are gonna build means upon which to spread this shit around, but it's not the same as having like in-game means of sharing. I don't think, like I get what you mean, but it's very
I'd
aside
like
from the
some
point.
dinner.
I'm gonna use some polenta.
Yum.
Hi, Christopher, welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Like, just because the community has built their own means of spreading information around, like, it's very distinct, I think. Hey, Bug, what's up?
I'm feeling competitive. Do you want to play Zoom quiz?
Yeah, let's play Zoom quiz. See, I don't think they're going to add online
Here's your
sharing
first
because of the
Zoom item.
risk of,
What
you
do
know,
you
people
think
spreading
it
around
is?
misinformation, or, sorry, inappropriate stuff that kind of, like, fucks with their image.
The answer is-
I think it was a trade-off, and it's a
Sure
trade-off that
it's
does
not.
make perfect sense to me.
Yes.
The trade-off
Your
between
second zoomed
giving
in item?
player freedom
What do you think it is?
versus censoring the players, unfortunately, just given the ways in which
The answer is
Nintendo specifically functions as
Well,
a company,
Elf
it makes sense. Like, I'm not gonna
finally,
get too into
the
this, but
last
I have
zoomed
dealt
in
with
item.
Nintendo representatives
What do you think
in a
it is?
professional environment and whatnot before. They are very, very specific about how they want their
correct
image as
answer
a
is-
company to be, and the way they want their games and their media and
Pesto
characters to be
pasta.
perceived. They are extremely, extremely controlling over that. The choice to not have community share is one to protect their image.
Congratulations, you won. Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
I think it would have been nice to at least be able to browse stuff your friends made. I understand why they didn't. Something could also give your wallet a little boost, but that would require finding a buyer somewhere. Seems to have no choice but to construct a right price pawn shop. Taxes. Yeah, it's not very neat, but we'll figure it out later.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking
taxes.
news.
Yummy,
Here's
wummy
what's
taxes.
happening on our island. A very reputable
me.
pawn shop has opened on
Oh
our
my god,
island.
Chad, it's Gillian.
You'll want to visit the right price to sell off any treasure you don't need anymore. Locals are responding to the news with, "Will they buy my pocket lint?" And I was told this treasure is priceless, but the cashier sure was glad to put a price tag on it. Thanks for watching.
By the way, do y'all
I'm
like all of the
Archibald, and you're
custom
up to
work I
date.
did with the face paint and whatnot? I hope you all enjoy all of the effort I put into putting face paint on my characters. On my Miis here. I did a I think I did a decent job of bringing my bangs to life. Fennel and Killian look almost the same as they did before, but everyone else got custom bangs. I don't think I've stopped by Where and Where yet. Oh, chat! Oh, that's so cool. This one's also really cool. That's so cute. I don't have anyone to put that on, but it's so cute. The Flames tea also goes hard. Alright, I fuck with all of this. I fuck with all of this. It's gonna be really hard not to buy all of this. Can we have a debate or discussion news panel in this game? What do you mean by that? It's kind of just an automated thing that the characters do. It's automatically generated within the game. I have an unused Switch 2 in the closet. If I live closer, I'll let you borrow it. Been crazy busy, so I can't use it. I mean, I'm just gonna, like, eventually purchase one for myself, you know? For me, like, it just makes the most sense. If I have the ability to,
Welcome. Sorry, please come again.
For me, I would like to just get one of my own. I'm not gonna borrow anyone else's consoles.
Welcome.
Especially not someone that I don't, like, actively live with. I appreciate the sentiment, but I
Thank you
wouldn't
very
jump on
much.
that anyway, for personal reasons. Oh, hi! What are y'all up to? Oh. Now, the funny thing about this, I'm debating if I want to introduce Cell and Fennel, because here's the thing, Fennel fucking hates Cell. This game looks nice. It's very, very fun, very cute, cozy experience. It's an incredibly nostalgic one for me as well. I played the hell out of the original. It is probably one of my most played games of my childhood, so getting to engage with a sequel is incredible. I've been waiting a long time for a sequel. Also, thank you for the Curse of Scuff, I appreciate it. This is the full game. Oh, I love Ultra Friends, it's great. You have a status beyond Best Friends, which is Ultra Friends. It's incredible. Alright, I do think I want to introduce Fennel and Cell real quick just to see what happens, and then we'll work on probably adding our next person, most likely. Let me go introduce you two, because you fucking... You hate each other in the real.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Fennel.
You want some ice cream cake?
Nice
Yes.
to meet you, Fennel. I'm Celerity.
And that's the Twindoodle at Sepulpac, Frenchie.
Good morning, Vexgal. Lovely to see you. Not realistic. But yeah, no, like, for the Switch havers or anyone who is willing to, you know, commit a little bit of crime, definitely recommend this game. It's more of a cozy, play a little bit every day kind of experience, which is why it's not going to be a regular series in the stream, but I definitely wanted to get some of my first experiences and progression, on stream, because I adore this shit. Am I able to add another me? I can! Beautiful. Who am I adding next? Chat, who am I adding next? Who am I adding next? I have on my list people who have given me permission and who have given me the stuff that they need. I can do my buddy Nyx, Dove, Silver, Cat and Bows, Claude, Wonder, Lycan, and then I just got the stuff for, I just got the info for Road. Aspen VA, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hi. Moz, can we get a shout out? Hello, folks. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm a loud punk bastard here on the internet to talk about queer and trans issues and also leftist stuff. Lovely to see you. Hi. We're currently taking a peek at Tomodachi living the dream, getting some of that early progression out of the way. How goes it? Hi. Do we have some poppies? Oh, they're making me normal. Poppy raid. You have my attention. Hope you had an amazing stream, whatever it was you were up to. Hi, hi. Feel free to tell us a bit about yourself and about what it is you're up to. Hi, hi. Bark, bark, bye, bye. But chat, off that list. I have a whole list of people to make. Who are we making? We were also playing Tomodachi Life. I love this for you. Hell yeah. I got my first look at the game on the night of release. And I've been playing a little bit off stream here and there. But I got a list of people I gotta make. I've got, folks y'all that y'all already know. I've got Dove, Silver, Cat and Bows, Claude, Wonder, Lycan, and Road. Y'all really want to see me make Tegan. Y'all really want to see me make Tegan. Let me get through my list of friends first, Christ. Jesus Christ, chat. I'm gonna fucking make Claude, I think. I'm gonna make Claude. Let me pull up some of Claude's art references. Oh, I just got a response from another person I asked. Alright. One sec. Got a response from another person. There we go. I've added 2 more people to the list of folks that I need to make, which are Safi and the Prince. You can edge the chat with the twink for like 3 streams. You can milk this. I can milk this. You're so right. Alright, I think I'm gonna make Claude. Fuck it. We'll make Claude. Let me grab... because Claude sent me a bunch of references recently. Shout out Claude the Red. We love Claude. Alright. What face shape am I working with here? This seems the most accurate to the model. There we go. That seems like about the right skin tone. At least according from what I'm seeing in the model. Seems about right. Yeah, the other one's way too pale. Alright. Yeah, we can milk Tegan! Oh my fucking god, chat. But no, I hope all the raiders are doing absolutely incredible. Please make sure you take care of yourselves, get some food, some water, some rest if you need to. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Sorry, I'm fucking slacking on my raid responses lately, but I really hope everyone's doing amazing. I'm sending all of my love and affection and good vibes. Genuinely a pleasure to meet y'all. Trying to understand how the hair shape works. But I think this might be the closest of the existing ones. I'm just a loud punk bastard, and I like talking about queer and leftist issues while playing retro games and things of that nature. I'm also extremely gay and extremely into men, but like no one's surprised. I'm very gay. Alright, he does have kinda long hair. Trying to figure out like the proper shape for the hair and how curly it is. It's very long. Okay, it's very long, little bit wavy. Big Hog being gay rules. I am a— oh, sorry, you put me in the center here. I am a loud trans bastard. Hi, Stella! Bark, 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 bite! Has Screamble and Scruntus kissed yet? No, but we're working on it. Stella, do you want to get added to my island? Do you want to get added to my island? I will put you on the list. Lovely to see you, Nature Safety, as well. I was too scared to message you and ask if you wanted to be put on. I'm going to be so real with you. I was too scared to ask. All right, you're going on the list. What do you want for your dating preferences? I was too scared to message you and ask. Alright, I think that's about right for Claude's hair. Hello, Zozie, lovely to see you. But hi, Stella. You're my friend and I love you. How are you? Barber bye bye. After watching Ride Enemy to Their Island is to become a homewrecker, I feel compelled. Hell fucking yeah. Homewreck my island. Do it, I dare you. Wreck some homes on this here island. Let me grab that red again. I've heard this can be everyone. Hell yeah. The list grows. We love when VTubers instantly cause chaos. Yeah, I added Celerity Dust and they immediately developed a crush on me. It was extremely funny. Alright. Now the thing is Claude has some face fuzz stuff that I do want to add, but I'm probably gonna have to wait until I can do face paint later. But that's fine. That'll be a problem for Feature Me. I can add all of Claude's funky face paint and whatnot later. We'll do the red eyes. Trying to figure out what the best eye shape for this is. Stella, you're my friend and I appreciate you. Thank you for existing. Every now and then I need to tell my friends that I love them. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. Occurred to me watching another streamer play this. It's basically a procedurally generated reality TV show, but like in a good way. Yeah, it's really good. I love this game. It is the sequel to like one of my favorite fucking childhood games, and I'm so excited to be engaging with it. I'm so excited that it exists and is real. At least someone does. I've spent all day. So wholesome. I just love my friends. Chat, is a guy not allowed to love his friends out here without it being a little bit gay? Is the guy not allowed to love his homies? I just really like my friends. I think my friends are cool. Like, life is difficult and scary enough, but I try as best I can, even though it is difficult sometimes, and I definitely have my moments, wherein I struggle to embody this, but like, I very much try to be someone who embraces just kindness wherever I can. That is a you, Claude. I'm working on it. I'm gonna add face paint probably off stream. But I'm very much someone who, like, I try my best, even though it is difficult at times, to embody kindness where I can. I believe that humanity is at its best, and that life is at its most hopeful when we embrace each other with kindness and good energy. When we treat each other with patience. And that's difficult at times, don't get me wrong. It can be hard to maintain hope. And to always believe the best in others. I definitely have my moments wherein I struggle to think well of the people around me, where I've gotten angry and acted out and been an asshole to people that I care about. But it's the thing that I'm always working towards, the end of just believing the best in the people around me and trying to bring positivity into folks' lives, because there's so much conflict constantly. Claude, what kind of smile do you want? I'm having trouble deciding what smile jives best with you. Even when it's hard, I want to fucking bring as much joy to others as I can, and to have as much patience for the people that I care about as possible. On no minimum sleep, doing my buddy manager's job for them. I am so sorry, Stella. That is frustrating. You should not have to do that. Smug or neutral? Understood. You're gonna be smug. You're gonna be smug because it fucking suits you. Because you're a smug bastard. You are friend and I bite? No, you. You are friend and I bite you. I'm giving you ears. You're getting ears. There we go. Stella, you deserve so much better than what you get a lot of the time, and I know that I've not always been the best at it, but I genuinely want to be a force of good in the life of everyone, including yours. I love having ears. You're very monkey. Do I make the glasses stupid big? I think I make the glasses stupid big. Little nibble between boys who are friends. This is true. Chat, sometimes I want to bite my friends, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I want to bite my friends a little bit. Alright. I think it's pretty limited. Yeah, it's pretty limited on the options for that, so I'll have to do that with face paint. I will have to face paint a lot of the details here. I seriously do when you are, and the world needs to chill for a bit. Indeed, it really does. I would love it if the world would chill for a bit. I don't know how well I can manage to do the little fuzzy furry bits, with a controller, but I can try. I can give it an attempt. I avoid face paint like the plague. I have face painted bangs in for multiple characters, because I'm not normal. I will not be face painting bangs for anyone on stream. That's a thing that I will have to leave for another time. Listen, chat, big biting enjoyer. Also have a new emote that I love, full art DMs. I will peek at it when I get a chance. I always consent to bites. I know this. Hence why I have no hesitation in threatening and biting you. I love having friends that allow me that consent to me doing violence to them. I love it when my friends consent to me doing acts of great violence to them. It's great, it's peak. Okay. You get the little fuzzy patches on your cheek that I think are really cute. Is AE offering to bite them? I love biting my friends. Got the little cheek patches. Here we go. There we are. I need to start doing art streams again. This is reminding me that, like, I really need to start doing art streams again because I have not been productive with art stuff since I stopped doing art streams. I also just miss the process of, like, locking in on a project on stream. It's a lot of fun. Alright. I did it. Also consent to great violence? Noted, Sacksmith. Thank you. How fucked is your island Lego gotta? Not that bad so far. We're still pretty early on into stuff, though. I'm gonna peek real quick at what Stella sent me. Chat, who in my chat consents to great violence? Very important information. How many of you consent to great violence? I feel like the answer is gonna be most of you. I volunteer as tribute, understood. Me always, thank you. I love biting my friends. It's so fun. My friends are extremely biteable. They're so biteable. I want to bite them so badly. Okay. Oh, ad in progress. My bad. Ambivalent, but I consent. Understood. I love acts of great violence. Chat, if you loved me, you'd let me bite you. /J/J/J. Chat, if you loved me, you'd let me do acts of great violence to you. Please? Wait, why does that look really good, actually? Wait, why does that look really good? Chat, why am I kind of cracked at this? Okay, okay. The artist in me is coming out right now. Oh, look at that, chat. Look at that fur with those highlights. Oh, oh. Alright, and now I just need to do the thing where you, like, copy and paste it. Alright, so we're gonna select all of this. We are going to copy, flip. No, not what I wanted. That button. There we go, there we go. We found the right button. Get it on the same level. Beautiful. Bring this over just nice and chill. Yeah, you can copy paste. You can copy paste. It's a little bit annoying to do, but it is a functionality built into the system. Is that correct? Nope, not what I wanted. It also has a lot of transform tools built into it. Like, it's really well done. It is a very well done character editor. There we go. It's Claude. Now I just need to do, like, the moles and stuff. So I'm gonna come over, gonna grab the pen again, I'm gonna go grab a new color, and we're just gonna grab like a black, I guess, for the moles, probably. Also, AE makes perfect sideburns for- okay, it's first of all, this is little monkey fuzz on Claude's cheeks, okay? It's the little bits of monkey fuzz on Claude's cheeks. I do need to go over to this setting here. There we go. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Paint on top. There we are. So we're gonna put like one over the eyebrow here. I'm actually... I'm gonna go with a slightly bigger brush. Wish I was more monkey. I'm gonna make you more monkey when you let me do your model. I'm gonna make you so aggressively monkey. Like, I definitely know that struggle of wishing your design better carried the energy of what you are, and that's a thing that I went through when working on my my 2.0. I will absolutely do everything in my power when the time comes to make you much more monkey. I think I'm decent for what it's worth at, you know, building designs that accentuate what a character is supposed to represent. Building in those little animalistic features, as well as the things that kind of communicate the core themes and identities of a character. It's not easy, but it's a skill that I've built. I will make sure to monkeyfy you, I promise. I will be sure to monkify you. There we go. It's Claude! I do really love the little cheek puffs. I think they're so cute. I'll probably do custom hair later as well. You were a great friend. I am just a fucking queer leftist on the internet. How tall are you? I don't know how tall you are. I am just a queer leftist on the internet who wants to make the world better for other queer leftists on the internet. I also enjoy doing art. Okay, one sec, let me put that in freedom units. That's short. Are you shorter than me? Wait a second, are you shorter than me? You're shorter than I am. Wild. I forgot that. I think we've talked about this before, and I forgot that you were shorter than me. Whoopsie. You need to get into streaming? Do it. It's worth it. I enjoy it quite a lot. Alright, so we're adding Claude to the island. I just think you're really cool, Claude, but I also enjoy doing art for people, so I would love to do everything in my power to
My
make
name
cool
is
art
Claude.
that brings you closer to your ambitions. I'm 5'10", chat, for those who are unaware. I am 5'10". I'm nearly 5'11". Alright, you are a man who will date any. There you go. I enjoy being tall. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting that it needs a birthday. What would you like me to put down for your birth date? I'm back now with minor brain aneurysm. Congratulations! 2nd of November? Understood. That's not what I wanted to do. November 2nd. We're 31. Old.
My name is Claude. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026. So, my name is Claude.
I'm trying to remember
It's
your
nice to meet
voice.
you. My name is Claude. My name is Claude. It's nice to meet you. My name is Claude. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 8th.
I forgot what the tone
My name
buttons
is
do.
Claude. It's nice to meet you. Today is
Sorry,
April
the tones are
18th,
really funny.
My name is Claude. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2020.
I would say low, yeah, it is higher
My
depth.
name is Claude.
Not
My
quite that
name
much.
is Claude. My name is Claude. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th,
I think that's very Claude Core. That's very Claude Core.
So,
Alright,
how
alright,
does this
alright.
voice sound?
I think that fucks. I think that fucks. Not related to anyone on the island. Let's see. Relatively chill, I would say. Tomodachi life. I'd say a little bit flat in expression. Polite or not polite, actually. Honest leaning. Not polite. Claude's chat. Claude, not polite. Not polite at all. Tomodachi life. Chat, I love having gay sex. Anyway. Claude calls me a guinea pig. Claude keeps calling me a guinea pig. Fuck off. I'm very polite. Do you think you're very polite? Is that the case? Is that the case? Yeah, I go vibes based. Is Claude fast or slow? Is Claude quick or slow? This is the question. As if you could talk about politeness, you might. Yeah. I put myself as very honest. I put myself as extremely honest. I am not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. Trying to think if Claude is slow or quick. Gonna go with slow leading, that's my vibe. I feel like Claude is honestly relatively normal. Is that an insult? Is that an insult? I feel like Claude is a little bit more normal. Is that mean? Claude, do you disagree with any of this? One second, let me get myself out of the way. Do you disagree with any of these judgments on your character? These are my judgments on your character. How would you say you feel? I take this as an insult personally. Yeah, suffer. Normal compared to you? This is true. I'm extremely not normal. I am very mentally ill. Would you like me to list all my diagnoses? I can do that. Yeah, I'm so normal, actually. Claude, fastest man in the world, AE. That is supposed to lack a second. Hey, I'm not that level of rude. I'm not that level of rude. Excuse you. Need to brush your teeth and go to bed soon? No worries, take care of yourself first and foremost. Waiting to see if there's anything, any judgments that Claude wants me to change. Thank you, Bland Beans, for the Curse of Scuff. I'm happy with this because it's what you choose. Why are you so... You know, I'm putting you all the way for chill. There we go. Alright. You're so incredibly... Okay, Outgoing Merrymaker. Yo!
Oh, shit.
Welcome on in, Howie! Thank you for the raid! Hi, folks! Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Archivist. I'm a loud punk bastard here on the internet, talking about queer and leftist issues, well, usually playing retro games or doing art and whatnot. But currently, we are checking out the brand new Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. How goes it? Everyone at my end of things. Howie's a wonderful fellow punk VTuber, incredible a punk hyena, good friend of the channel. How goes it? Oh, no worries, no worries. Take care of yourself. Hope everyone make sure you do what you gotta do. Get some food, some water, some rest, etc, etc. So lovely to see you. Thank you for sending your folks on over. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. All the best, friend. :3 meow merp. Alright, so Claude is outgoing, sociable, optimistic, and passionate, follows their instincts. A merrymaker, pleasant to be around, makes friends easily, can turn any bad situation into a good one. Welcome to the island, Claude. Alright. I'm gonna shove you here next to Fennel's house, I guess. It's the only clear space. Oh, I put that too far back. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Hey
so
there.
fine.
It's nice to meet you, Captain.
Oh shit.
I'm Claude.
You make sure you take care of
I'm
yourself,
an outgoing
Neptune.
merrymaker.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome
I'm a
on in.
social
Bye bye.
butterfly who loves hanging out with friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything. I can't wait to start living here.
Welcome to the party, Claude. I'm gonna feed you food. You're getting a pork bun.
Yum.
Om nom nom nom. Can't believe it's stable housing. Yeah, it's a utopia. I'm so sorry. No. What's the theme of this island? It's me. It's my core Ashen, which you can find in a lot of my lore videos and whatnot, and a bunch of my streamer buddies. What are you two up to? What are you two doing? They're having an extremely pretentious Accurate, accurate, accurate. Very accurate.
I'm a fuckle. Tornadoes are hungry plus than yesterday.
That is extremely accurate. I love these fuckers.
Kelly's ramps Bluebill and Clues. So I said, Captain Low Hardly.
I think Claude needs his hat. See, here's the thing. I don't know if I can get access to a hat like that just yet. Because Claude absolutely needs a hat like that. I don't know if I can find one like that. What do I have available as hats? Yeah, I don't have a hat in that style yet, unless Claude would be content with just like a plain cap. Tried to kill me during our first interactions. I just handed you a pork bun? Listen, chat. If the worst problems you're having in life are that you don't like the food you're being given, I feel like you're in a pretty good spot, honestly. I feel like if your biggest problem in life is not personally enjoying the food that you've been handed, I think honestly you're not in a bad situation. What's up, Quintus?
Huh.
The
Good
communist island comes with free housing. Yeah.
Archive doesn't have enough greenery.
You want more greenery,
Can we
huh?
get some more plants around here?
I guess. What's your vision? It's a lot of plants. I don't fuck with it. Listen, Quintus, I'm sorry, I don't fuck with it.
It will cost $50. Do we have the budget for that right now?
Listen, I'm sorry, Quintus, I love you. I can't do that
Okay.
right now.
I might bring it up again later.
He hates nature. The fucking... Quintus is trying to put all sorts of shit where it does not belong. What's up, Fen? What do you need?
Huh. I'm in a bit of a funk.
Yeah, what's up?
I was talking to Celerity, but things just didn't click.
I actually fucking hate nature. I despise nature. Nature is horrible.
Whoa.
Flicks her head. Does that help? Are you happy now? I actually despise nature. I think nature is the worst. Alright, are you still in a rough spot, Sel? Oh, you're not happy.
I'm not feeling like myself. I'll be fine though. Fennel and I were chatting, and, well, I guess it just made me a little sad.
I mean, it's accurate. You two do not get along. Do I have clothing for you? I don't know, nothing that really fits you right now. It's fine. Yes, that was a horse costume, don't worry about it. I definitely didn't see a horse costume and immediately buy it. I'm very normal. World's most normal VTuber. Let me just put some food in your stomach. Take some shrimp.
Yum.
Damn, not a big polenta, or not a big shrimp enjoyer. Okay. Well, shit. It's fine. Cooking pasta
Good
right now?
evening.
Share? Share?
I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
Let me see what I've got for you. I can give you some new socks, that's easy. Take these distress tights. There you go. If nature was good, it would have cappuccino fountains. See, I am a big nature enjoyer. I love me some nature trails and things of that sort. That said, not big on the bugs specifically. Not a very big fan of the bugs specifically. You know? Alright, what do you want, bug? And that'll probably make someone else. Bees. Oh, are there bees? I don't hear them. I don't hear the bees.
Wanna play red light, green light?
Let's play.
Here we go.
Chat, fucking terrified of bees.
Green light,
Oh,
red light.
fuck.
Got you moving. You lose.
I'm so bad at this
Action.
game.
Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
God, fuck you, bug. Fucking rude. Fucking rude. Fucking rude-ass goddamn girl. Alright, fuck you. Screw you! Why are you afraid of bees? I've never been stung by a bee, and I'm terrified that someday I'm going to get stung by a bee, and I'm going to end up being allergic and not knowing it, you know? Like, that's genuinely the entire thing. I am so scared that someday I am going to end up getting stung by a bee, and I'm gonna find out that I'm, like, deadly allergic or something. Listen, I never said the fear was rational. Never claimed that the fear was rational, okay? What's up, Quintus? Yeah, let me grab someone. Hey, Bug, can you join me for a second here? How do you never get stung by a bee? Yeah, I've never been stung by a bee. I've also never broken a
Are
bone.
you in the middle
Never
of
been stung by a
something?
bee, never
Please
broken a
cut out.
bone. What else have I never done?
There's the source of the problem. You might need to use a little more oomph.
I've never
Thanks.
broken someone else's bones
I'm
either,
so
no.
glad you're alright.
I've broken into abandoned buildings before, though. Never have I ever, shit. What are some things that I've never done? What are some cool things that I've never done? Really, I have broken someone else's bones? Congratulations! You must feel very powerful. Alright. I have a nephew who's allergic to mosquitoes, so I understand the fear. I'm glad someone gets it. Okay. I think I'll add Silver next. We were hanging out with Silver earlier. What does Silver fucking look like again? Shit. What does Silver fucking look like again? Okay, he's got like the side swept bangs. He's got a very like gray skin tone for his model, like that. That's kind of, it's very much actually the skin tone of his model. Parrot based on my personal experience? Perhaps. Glad I'm friendly with bees because one more of my roommates is very scared of them, so I always have the bees at the house. And I'm so glad that you fucking have that ability. Bees scare me. I'm very scared of them. Oh, you have an African gray parrot named Silver. I see! Silver is a friend of mine who was hanging out here earlier. Man broke into my stream. He's got those side swept bangs. Pretty short hair. Yeah, really, it is very short. One sec. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do custom bangs for this one eventually as well. But it's very short in the back from what I'm noticing. Yep, extremely. Alright. I think with the bangs I do gotta switch the direction. Very short. Alright, alright, alright. Should we have perished briefly? It looks fine on my end? Apologies if it did perish. This is not gonna look at all like Silver because I'm not like fucking custom face painting shit much right now. It's not gonna look at all like him. Alright. Let me grab red again. That might be the eye shape I use, but I want to have more variety. He does have the whore lashes as well. I need to make sure that I leave room for the whore lashes. For those who are unaware, these are the whore lashes. These are the whore lashes. That might just be what I have to do. Chat, sometimes you just gotta whore code your friends. You know? Sometimes you just need to whore code your friends. Where are those whore lashes? Okay, okay, okay. So to actually explain where this comes from, the origin of whore lashes is a meme that was posted on like I think on Twitter a long time ago, wherein it shows like, okay, you know, typically, you know, when people want to gender a cartoon character, they will do no eyelashes for a male character, just like a bunch of eyelashes or just top lashes for a female character, and then there was the secret third gender proposed by this meme where there were just lashes on the underside. My friend and I decided that those were called whore lashes, and that's how you whore code a character. So if we give those to a fictional character, we decided that they're whore coded. You will notice that Tegan had those bottom lashes. You will notice that Tegan very aggressively had those bottom lashes. One sec, let me grab it. if you ever see me put, can I find like just a nice simple, can I find one of the drawings, please? Alright. If you ever see me add these fucking eyelashes on the bottom to a character, especially if they don't have many top lashes, I'm trying to say that they're a whore. It's called whore coding. I've decided that this fictional character is a whore. And he was! Now a little glimpse into the interior of my twisted mind, chat. My twisted mind. Don't forget the 3-shaped lips with a little chin dimple under it. Of course. How could I forget? Took 3 hours for me to get and I regret none of it. I regret nothing. Absolutely 0 regrets. He gets a little mischievous grin. Think of the Hydrant Hunter. He does have, like, pale lips. But I'm tempted to try and give those to him if I can figure out a way to do it that doesn't, like, fuck with everything. Because he does have pretty prominent lips on his model. I don't know if he wants those? I'm just staring at his model right now. Yeah, his PFP doesn't really have it, so I'll probably leave it off. This comment to be entered as an example when sociologists write a paper positing that whores are a third gender separate from man and woman, and they are. I'm one of them. Whore is the third gender, and I am it. Whore-coded, I love playing man whores. My only VTM character was a literal male escort. I love this for you. I absolutely love this for you. Tegan going from, I'm gonna fuck this guy for our plan, to, wait, why did he fuck this guy? It was great, though. I am genuinely okay. For the folks who were not there for the tabletop campaign last night, my character ended up having gay sex about 3 hours into the campaign. Because his plan to try and sweet talk this guy who we're trying to, you know, get information from went a little bit too well, and it ended up we rolled for the quality of the gay sex. It was very good. Hello, Mara, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Barker bye. Sometimes the gay sex hits really hard, chats. Apparently sometimes the gay sex goes really well. I'm not in love with this eye shape. I'm not in love with this. I could do like this style. But I don't really like that either. I can't remember if these are the same eyes I used for Claude or not. That's the issue. There's apparently a paper done on trans puppy girls in online spaces, so it's possible. I am actually shocked that that's been a thing, but I am so happy. Pregnant? Listen, chat, sometimes your character gets empregged during the tabletop campaign, and there's nothing concerning or weird about that at all, you know? Sometimes your fictional character gets empregged during the tabletop RPG session, and you just have to be okay with it. Okay. I can try to add ears as face paint, but I feel like that's a lot to do right now. I feel like that's something I have to do off stream. I'm gonna do custom bangs for Silver later, eventually, probably as well. Silver is short. Silver is short. There we go. Alright. It's Silver. Guinea pig noises? You hear that? That's the sound of my teeth. That's the sound my teeth make as they bite into you. Fuck you.
My name is Silver.
I think he said male and non-binary. There we go. Oh, fuck you, Plink. Wow, okay. Fuck you. Meep, meep, meep. I'm a little guinea pig. Fuck you. Hello, Catter Patches. How are you doing tonight? Lovely to see you. Aurora. I don't have a birthday. I'll just put 1-1 for now until I find something out. I don't remember how. I don't remember how old Silver is. I think like 26 or 27.
My name is Silver. It's nice to meet. My name is Silver. My name is Silver. My name is Silver. It's nice to meet you.
I love woke.
Today is my name is my name is my name is Silver. My name is Silver. It's nice. My name is Silver. It's nice to meet you.
What happened to the
Today
Hey
is
Archivist
April
bit
18th,
anyhow? I don't think
2026.
anyone ever picked up the Hey Archivist
So,
bit. I
how
tried
does
to
this
make it a
voice
bit.
sound?
Gotta ask
My name is
how you
Silver.
already have the Jester fit. Luck.
nice
Luck
to
at the
meet
draw.
you.
Found it in the
Today
store.
is April 18th, 2026.
You know, it just happens
So,
sometimes.
how does this voice sound? My name is Silver. It's nice
Does
to
that sound
meet
like
you.
Silver?
My name is Silver. It's nice to meet you. My name is Silver. My name is Silver. My name is Silver. It's not my name is Silver. My name is Silver. It's nice to meet you. My name is Silver.
I'm trying to get as close
My
as I
name is
can within
Silver.
the system.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th.
Not related to anyone. Like, I don't know, it's really hard to get the everything right in this. Relatively quirky. :3. I'm not a guinea pig. I'm not a guinea pig. You all can draw me as a guinea pig as much as you fucking want. It doesn't make it true. Hi, Safi. Lovely to see you. How are you? Bark, bark, bye, bye. It is the Tomodachi of the life. Indeed, indeed, indeed. We're starting to add a bunch of friends. I need to do custom face paint and shit for everyone later. Really cursed you with this guinea pig thing? They won't stop. They won't fucking stop. But hi, Safi. I have not made you yet. I am working on it. So far, I have made myself, the core of my Ashen, Celerity, Claude, currently making Silver, and that's it. Did you wear the squirrel thing or the guinea pig kid? I don't know at this point. I have a list of like 12 people that I need to add to the island. Wonder if the prince will try to romance? We'll find out. We already have our first crush on the island. A little bit varied. I think relatively serious. I think Silver is a bit... No, Silver's... We're putting Silver on slow. There we go. I am a monkey, you are a monkey. Reserved perfectionist. Logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. Imaginative and inspired. Happiest when creating something. Finds beauty in everyone and everything. Alright. Let's build Silver a house. There we go. I keep putting those back, too far back by a block. It's fine.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Silver. I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'm serious.
I will get Safi in here. Safi's the one who DM'd me a little bit, giving me permission to add
I'm looking forward to living here.
Her and the prince. Alright, Silver's on the island. Oh. Oh! Become bigger! Thank you for the he is so normal, Tortling Bird. When you make Dove, make him live in my house. See, it's gonna be a while before I can make you all roommates, but I'll try. I'll give it my best shot. I will try very hard to make you all have gay sex.
Work developing the sea around AErchive has progressed nicely, making it possible to expand the island.
Celerity
One
Dusts
excited
me has a
resident
crush on me,
quoted
and
as
I don't
saying,
know what to
"I
do
hope
about
we can
it.
keep growing the island until the whole world is the island. Adding residents will expand the surrounding
the island
sea,
is so
allowing
big and
our home to grow
round.
even more. Thanks for watching. I'm Archivist, and you're up to date.
True, I am a leftist news source. I'm trying so hard to become a leftist news source. I'm trying so hard. What's up, Celerity? What's wrong?
Good evening. I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new.
Let's start a
to wear.
podcast then? I would love to make a leftist news podcast with you. Hit me up, let's make it happen. Let's go to the shop. Let's see. I feel like I could probably try and replicate a Celerity outfit. Like, I feel like this is very Celerity core. Yeah! And I feel like if I can find some appropriate pants... We just grab, like, the slacks. That works. I don't remember Celerity's outfit all that bad. There we go. That's very Celerity core. We got it, we got it, we got it. So we give y'all these. Kinda wanting this game now to make all my friends. It's very fun and silly. It's very fun and silly. Oh, god damn it. Fuck you. Rude. Accept my gifts. Yeah, I got a little devil tail. Savvy being here reminded me to work on the script for my Toxic Yaoi music animatic. Hello? What do you... I need this in my life, Darkwood Rider. I need this. I need this in my life. Like, hello? Hi? You have my attention. There we go. So that it looks all cute now. Hits you, hits you? Yeah, what of it, Claude? Let's start a leftist news podcast. We'd be so good at it. We would be so fucking good at it if we did that. Alright, alright. Who has problems? Oh, we got two people dreaming right now. Claude and I are dreaming. Deploy the Yowie! Please, I do need a good source of news. I mean, I can point you to some, like, actual leftist, independent leftist, like, publications and whatnot that I've been engaging with recently, that I think might be worthwhile. I think I've dropped them in the Discord before. Reaching levels of yaoi that should not be possible! That said, I am trying to bring my content in a direction where, like, I am acting as a news source, to some small extent. I can't produce content quickly enough to be a proper, like, leftist news source, but I'm trying to, you know, inform people on some important subjects and give my insight where I can. I'm actually working on a short covering- I completely forgot to talk about this! I'm working on a short covering, I have notes, where is it? Where are my notes? Where are my notes? The HR H250, the Parents Decide Act, which is a brand new, just introduced law, in the earliest stages. Very low chance of passing, but I think it's something worth talking about. Yeah! One sec, let me go grab Fennel. Let me go find Fennel. It's Fen! For those who are unaware, True Miss Mischief right there does voice Fen for me.
been a total blast.
Hello, Train Dude Steam Edition. Lovely to see you over on the side of things. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Tomodachis of the world unite! We got fed in the reel. Hehehe. Alright, let's see what Claude's dreaming about, chat. Let's see what Claude is dreaming about. Have they been awake for 24 hours without any sleep? Please go to bed. Please go to bed. Please go to bed. Well, thank you, Plank.
Maybe I'm worn out.
You take care, Mannequin of Theseus.
Oh. What's up?
Please try and get some rest, motherfuckers. Congratulations, Claude, on your horrific nightmare. Isn't it past midnight? Yeah, and I regularly stay up until like 2 or 3 a.m. I don't need to be up tomorrow until 11 a.m., okay? Okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I promise. I promise I'll be okay. I know I've been streaming pretty long lately, but I promise I'll be chill. Okay, okay. Am I adding someone else? Is that the goal? Chat, okay, okay. Who do I add next? Do I add Safi or the prince? Oh, I should... One sec, I know we're both sleeping in-game, but I should meet Claude. Prince, we gotta get the romance sorted, my boy. Alright, alright, I'll do that in a minute. Real quickly, I need to just introduce Claude and I real quick. No, come on. I'm trying to grab you. I'm trying to pick you up. Alright. Listen, I don't care if y'all are in your fucking pajamas. You are having a conversation. God, wait, no, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay, you two, have a conversation. Talk. No, no.
Who's that?
Please talk to each other.
I'm Archivist. What's your name, pal? Lay it on me. Hey, Archivist. I'm Claude.
Claude, can you confirm whether or not you are watching me when I sleep? Can you confirm whether or not you're watching me while I sleep?
So first, flip tuna with check combo, barn slam.
Lay it on me. What are y'all doing? Confessing to hoarding a laptop? I do, and I pat your head, yeah, while I'm asleep. This tracks, this tracks. We're in your walls, this makes sense. Thumbs up.
But then again,
is it hoarding if it's just one laptop? It's my secret. I'm actually a capitalist, and I am currently hoarding a laptop. Yeah. This tracks. Bug is bored and wants some company. Aww. Well, let's talk to each other. Hoarding a laptop, yeah.
Whoa. What would you call that constellation? The Grand Roast.
Wait, why is this actually cute?
oh, yeah. That fits. Well, you can really see it clearly tonight.
Wait, why is this cute? Wait, why is that really cute? No! Oh my god. Alright, let me just grab Silver as well. I need to force some introductions to happen. Alright, hey Silver. Oh, what's up? What's your problem?
Good evening. I'd like some dinner.
Yeah, let me see what I can get for you. You probably want a full meal.
Welcome.
I'll grab you some shrimp.
Please come again.
Wait, did I successfully buy it? Fuck. I'm so good at shopping. Chat, y'all ever just like walk
Welcome.
into the store, grab something off the
Thank you
shelf,
very much.
and then put it back and then not buy it?
Yum.
Meanwhile, I'm thinking about what if I'm gonna be friends with Kenshi. Do it. Do it. Do it. Making your friends in Hexcom is kind of AE core. I would probably do that if I ever played one of those. Alright, I need to grab you.
Do you need...
Picks you up. I need to drop you on myself. There you go. I need to befriend you. Do you know what Kenshi is? No. No clue.
Allow us one song.
I'm encouraging it anyway. Why is this game peak? Wait! Wait, why is this so good? Wait! Wait, that was so good! Absolute banger. Song of the year. Let's go. Someone clip that shit. Someone clip that shit. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Fucking, that was beautiful. That was amazing. That was peak. That was peak. The autism in the room! Alright, 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 alright. I need to make the prince now. Oh, fuck. Come on. Alright, let me help you out real quick, Killian. Thank you for the bed safety. What's that for?
Get there and get less.
What do you mean? AE cover, but when I can work on it.
I watched a video on this once. Wait, what?
Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Bark more my mind.
I
I'm just
owe
a
you
guy on
one.
the internet.
No big deal.
It's like the normal quirky side, or it's just how autistic or ADHD this person is. Oh, absolutely. That's how I'm treating it.
I had a great time.
It's your
with
level
Gillian.
of autism.
Couldn't have done it without you, Captain.
He is so tired. Listen, Killian's my little soldier boy. He's my little soldier.
Fantaphila.
I want to remind you that you're awesome, and I'm so very proud of you and happy to come across your streams during inspiration. I'm just a guy on the internet, but it means the world to me. Strap, genuinely. This is such a silly little game. Yui, you can give me some of your pasta. I'll take some of your pasta. Well, that's less than ideal. Alright, alright, alright. I need to go and make the prince. I need to remind myself what the prince looks like. Has image. Scrolling through so many images right now. Alright, I found my shitty attempt to draw the prince. No, I found something. I got it. I got this. Actually, let me... If I scroll down a little bit further, I'll find some... There we go. Alright. Very pale. I got this. I'll probably do custom hair sometime later. It is just inconvenient to do on stream, so you know, we're doing what we can with what we've got in the moment. Let me... grab this. And then I need something with a big ponytail. There we go. I wish I could put the ponytail over the shoulder. It's kind of criminal that I can't. I would also like to make it lower on the head, but I don't know if I have that option. Yeah, I'm not seeing an option where it's lower on the head, unfortunately. Unfortunate, alas. He has just silver, pretty light silver hair. He's gonna look very smug, I've decided. Because I want him to. Love how when you all asked for ships in the Temple of RNG, everyone immediately was like, yes, all of the above, and they're all having gay sex with each other. Yeah, it's a polycule. Listen, my personal headcanon is that after they all, like, you know, fly off into the sunset, they start just going on various weird little anarchist revolutionary missions together, and having gay sex, you know. My headcanon for the group is that they just kind of go off and be gay and destroy like some governments and shit. Welcome back, Safi. I think that's the ending that suits them best, if I do say so myself. Nope, don't do that. No, wait, no, wait. Fuck! I fucked up. I accidentally hit a button. I'm so sorry. I just accidentally banned Lycan. I'm so sorry. No. It was an accident. I swear. I'm sorry. God fucking damn it. I accidentally hit a button. I didn't mean to. Am I allowed to give the prince a tiny bit of, like, horror lashing? Just a little bit as a treat. You may, cool. He gets to be a little bit, he gets a little bit of eyelash, he's just a tiny bit of a whore. You know. What kind of eye highlight am I giving him? He gets to be a little bit of a whore as a treat. Sometimes a bitch needs to be a little bit of a whore. Him, a whore? I'm simply correct. I'm simply right. Oh, I do hate Lycan AE. I'm just the worst, actually, on purpose, intentionally, all the time. You understand. He gets the tiny little polite smile. I'm trying to... I don't know if I'm really getting the vibe across, but I'm trying very hard right now. I think I need to bring the eyebrows down. I'll probably have to custom draw some hair later. I feel like it's pretty solid. I think I'm getting the impression that I want across. He gets ears. Does he look accurate, Safi? That is the question. Like, I'll probably have to custom draw the bangs and whatnot, and unfortunately I can't put the ponytail lower on the head. I'm just doing what I can with what I got. But I feel like I'm not terribly far off. Now, I wonder, can I move this into a correct position? I can. It gives me pretty big stretch of the face to work with. There we go. I did it! I did it! Yeah, I'll do some custom bangs off stream sometime. But honestly, not bad for just like what exists in game. Alright. He's pretty tall, I think. How tall is he? How tall is the prince? 6 foot, but also very skinny. Got it. Alright. Tiny bit taller than Fen, probably. Or about Fen height. Somewhere around there. There we go. It's the prince! Now, fun fact, you can give characters nicknames in this, and I am planning on having fun with that.
My name is Prince.
Alright, let me give you a better voice. Dating preferences are going to be any. Oh shit, what do I put for a birthday? What do I put for a birthday? Also, ad will be hitting soon. Hi, Kibu. Hi, Kibu. You can pick whatever birthday. Age as high as you can go. Got it. Alright. I'll figure it out. How high can I go? How high can I go? Okay, 150 is the answer. Got it.
My name is Prince. It's
It's
nice
honestly
to meet you.
relatively close
Today,
to the tone.
my name is Prince. My name is Prince. My name is Prince. It's nice. My name is Prince.
It's actually
nice to
relatively
meet
accurate.
You.
Okay.
My name is Prince. My name is Prince. My name is Prince. It's not. My name is Prince. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026. My name is Prince. My name is
I think
Prince.
the prince sounds relatively like
It's
this. I think it's
nice to
relatively
meet
accurate.
you. Today is April 18th,
Sorry.
2026.
I'm doing my best. I've been live for
So,
5 hours
how
and I'm
does
very
this
eepy
voice
sleepy. I'm doing my
sound?
best. I feel like that's
My
not
name is
inaccurate to the
Prince.
prince.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 18th, 2026.
It's not bad.
So,
Not related to anyone currently on the island. Alright. Ah, fuck. Oh god, I'm gonna have to wait until after the ad to get Safi's answer. You know what? I'm fucking, let me screenshot this. To add more Dilfs on our islands. Ultimate Dilf, the Dilfest that you can get. Dilf to beat all Dilfs. Dilf to defeat all Dilfs, chat. The peak Dilf energy right here. Apparently, supposedly, I need your opinions and takes on this. I want to get it from the source. I want opinions from the source. Deploy the dose. Slower movement? Cool. Very polite. Mid-energy? Alright. Flat or varied leaning? Leaning towards serious. Now is he normal or quirky? Mid-normal for overall cool. Alright. Age 150 is so fucking funny. Alright. Welcome to the island. A reserved strategist. Aloof, logical, tenacious, cautious, speaks matter-of-factly. Unique, carefree, creative, laid-back, self-reliant, doing things their own way and thinking outside the box. Let's build a house. Where should we put it? There we are. It's gonna be a menace? Oh, absolutely.
Nice to meet you. I'm Prince.
We already have Leon Kennedy, who shouts, "I'm a tilf to the
strategist.
sea," and Thancred from
People say
Final
I'm
Fantasy
pretty good
XIV.
at
My dad
board
Gerald. I
games.
love this for you, safety. That's so
Probably
peak.
because I
That's so
like to
peak.
think things through. I'm looking forward to living here.
He is going to be a menace. I'm so ready for this. Alright, I need to grab me and introduce me. I'm going to grab myself. Oh, they're drooling over a cake too. Got it. Understood. Anyway, sorry to interrupt. I have something very important to do.
Hey, you. Haven't seen you around here before. I go by Archivist. You're Archivist. I'm Prince.
Just casually kidnaps myself for this.
Sabo, Prince, and tap bonnet shoe Roxy. I say check the gun man.
Oh, the gooberish Ash pose is so good. It's so peak.
Now I'm closer with Prince. Thank you.
We did it! Yay! Now kiss! Ooh, what am I gonna give myself? I think you can start working out. Sure. Actually, oh, I've changed my mind. I need to give myself an expression. Add text. Bite bite is gonna be the text. Bite bite. Bite. And then we repeat it. Bite.
Bite bite.
You cannot fit bark bark bite bite. I tried, unfortunately. Yes, I gave myself horror lashes. This does not be surprising to anyone.
Thank you. Now I feel more like myself. Bite bite. Well,
Perfect. Beautiful. Exactly what I needed. Oh, Silver wants to talk. I love horrors.
hear ye, hear ye. Spin a coin, win a prize.
prize.
Come on down and play coin spin.
spin. Let's go,
What do you
horse!
think it'll be? Heads or tails?
I always pick heads for this.
Heads.
Let's go gambling!
Well, let's see if you're right.
Hi, Scree, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Chat, I'm so good. I'm so cracked.
It's heads.
Chat,
You win, Captain.
I'm so good at video games.
Congratulations, you won. Time.
There was I could have gotten a turtle? I could have gotten a turtle? Chat, now I want the turtle. Oh, what's up, Fen?
Good evening. I want to be friends with Celerity.
You can try.
What should we talk about?
Alright, alright. So here's what we got for lingo going on right now. We have anarchism twice. Long story. What are we gonna talk to Celerity about? I don't think Celerity and Fennel would talk about gay sex. Here's the thing. Celerity Dust is not an anarchist at all. They could talk about guns. They could talk about guns. Believe it or not, both gun people. They could talk about me. A's nickname is gonna be the island shared a bicycle. Ayo, ayo.
What did you have in mind?
I mean, they could talk about me. I could be self-centered.
AErchivist.
That's not how you pronounce my name. There we go.
Archivist. Got it. I'll go talk to them about Archivist.
There we go.
Good evening, Celerity. Do you feel like talking about Archivist?
Sure, but I wonder. Quick. A test. Fennel, how accurate is your archivist impression?
My Archivist impression. I've never tried before, but I'm feeling brave.
This is so
How's
stupid.
this? Heidi
This is
ho.
so dumb.
Look at
No,
me.
that's not how I fucking
I'm
talk.
Archivist.
That is not how I talk. I've never said the phrase quote unquote Heidi ho in my life.
Wow. You sound just like them.
Fuck
For a sec
you!
there, I thought I
Fuck
was listening
you.
to the real person. You're so talented, Fennel. You wanna be friends?
I have never said the phrase Heidi ho in my life if he was a hoe from Ohio. Heidi ho indeed. Alright.
Hey, Cell.
Actually, I feel like neither of them would use nicknames for each other, actually. I feel like the two of them just would not use
Fennel,
nicknames for each
how
other.
goes it?
I feel like they're... See, the thing is, realistically, these two do not like each other.
Good evening, Celerity.
They would not use
Looks
nicknames.
like my archivist impression
I'm sure I've heard
really
you say
brought
Heidi ho. I've
Celerity
never
and
said
I
Heidi ho
together.
in my life.
I
God
still
damn
can't
it, Blink.
believe it was just an impression. I'm so...
Heidi ho! Look at me,
impressed.
I'm archivist!
Oof, I gotta learn
Hated
some
her.
more
I've never
words.
said the phrase Heidi ho in my life. Claude is spreading rumors about me again. Claude's a fucking liar. Everything Claude says is a lie. Claude has never said something true in his fucking life. He loves lying about me. Claude fucking loves lying about me. Casting A in a VA project just to make him say Heidi ho.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
Heidi ho, Barcarino. I hate it here. Isn't that how you start your YouTube shorts? No. I start my YouTube shorts with attention grabbers, trying to get people to not swipe away. I just love you. Yeah, you say that. Let me know when you're in Florida. I'll show up and punch you. Thanks for everything you've done to make this island wonderful so far. Seems like the Mies that live here are getting used to the island life. Did you know that they get up to stuff even when you're not watching? We should get some kind of daily report on Archive? Heidi-Ho is quite attention grabbing. I start my shorts with statements like lies and falsehoods. Claude, I want to beat you up in a Waffle House parking lot. Well, perhaps MNN News Station is in order. Once you build one, you can get all kinds of fun reports about your Mia's daily lives. Can I put it out here in the middle of nowhere? Nice. So when you know I say like Heidi Whore.
To bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. The archive
Alright, Claude, what do you got to
news
say?
Station is now fully operational.
Thank you, Claude. Thank you,
The
Claude, for your
dulcet
news
tones
report.
Of island residents will deliver the island's hottest topics once a day. Stop by MNN Daily to make sure you don't miss a single story. Thanks for watching. I'm Claude, and you're up to date.
Claude News Network. Alright, what do we got for news? What do we got, Fen?
This is me news for April 19th, 2026. Folks, we have an underdog story to report today. Killian has been working out lately and really getting into it. In fact, he was scheduled for leg day today. But shockingly, he simply decided to not do it.
Wait, this is so
Reached
real!
for comment, Killian told reporters that his lazy side won out. It's like a voice in my head was telling me to stay in bed, he said. We asked residents for their reactions. Isn't there anything more
shit.
interesting going on?
When will this be aired?
Lolamau.
Thanks for watching. I'm Fennel, and this has been the 12 o'clock news.
The man is so tired. Sorry, just had to ban that recent follow real quick. Oh, what do we got going on here? Oh, they're just yapping. That's cute. Bug is bored and wants some company. We got the prince. What is the prince doing? Why is the prince drawing me in the sand? Why is the prince drawing me in the
Archivist
sand?
must be on my mind.
Wait! Why is the prince drawing me in the fucking sand? I screen capped that one sec. That's the hey buddy, that's not normal behavior. That's not normal behavior. No. Hello, Ogway Ren. How are you doing today? I see what you're doing. Man's getting a little parasocial. Oh, Silver needs help. You know what?
Oh,
You know what? I
shit.
think this is perfect timing. I think this is perfect timing. Where is Claude at? Hey, Claude. What do you need?
I'm looking for some.
Okay, we can play Shadow Quiz real quick, and then I need to introduce you to Silver.
Here's your first mystery
It's
shadow.
a little bit gay.
What do you think
So
it
the
is?
toxic yaoi started. That is a plate. Buddy, that's a plate. That is a
The
plate.
answer is-
You're showing me a plate.
Risotto. Next, your second mystery shadow.
That's not
What
how
do you
shadows
think it
work, my guy. That's not how shadows work.
The
oh my
answer
god.
is- Dim sum. And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
I think it's shaved
The
ice.
correct
Alright, cool.
answer is
Claude showed me
shaved ice.
the outline of a plate and went, what is this?
Congratulations.
I
you
won.
Time for your prize. Go ahead, pick one.
shit! A pop album. Nice, we got music. Alright, now I need to grab you and go find silver. Here we go.
Are you alright? Please help me. Okay, now hold still. Here we go. What does that mean?
Bro's dead.
You're so kind. It was no trouble at all.
There they go. Now you two know each other. What other problems do we have happening on the island? Celerity's not chilling. What's up, Cel?
Hey. My room could use a new vibe.
Let me see what I can do. Do you think you just end up with me so we get dropped into that, like, point and laugh? They do make very sarcastic remarks at each other, and I find it very funny. Alright, let me see if I got anything cool in the shop that you would like. Because I do have the library, but I already gave myself the library. Do we have, like, a classroom or something? I guess we can both have the library. I'll give you a different color than what I've got. Why can I not... Hello? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's more like school library.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Here you go. This one's a bit more school library core. Why not the chest floor? Maybe I should have. I didn't think on it.
Yeah, this is different. Thank you.
Alright, I love this so much. I actually want to play this regularly on stream now because it's so silly. What's up, Killian?
Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl. I think Bug is really cool. So, I've got a question for you. Do Bug and I make a great pair?
Yeah, sure. Y'all get along fine.
Okay, Hugh. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
He's so tired. He's so tired. Hello, Acoustic Cat Boy. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Poppin' as well. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Let's see. Ooh, I got some new quirks I can give. I can give eating styles. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. My friend, your friend told me you'd be fun. Oh, did they now? Well, welcome on in. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Lovely to see you. I'm just a loud punk bastard on the internet. We're currently playing some Tomodachi Life, living the dream. We're vibing, we're chilling. A few hours into stream. Looking around, what viewers my favorite streamer also watch this game up? Well, hell yeah. Do you mind if I ask where you came from?
Island residents
I would love to know where the mutual link lies.
And now their wish has come true. Residents can now be given the gift of travel by selecting travel tickets from the Wishing Fountain. Hearing the news, locals exclaimed, "I can't wait to finally take a vacation." But how can we know what innumerable horrors await us beyond the safety of our familiar shores? The first available trip is an oceanic
This other trans artist streamer told me you were cool. Oh hell yeah! I know many of those. We love our fellow trans artists and whatnot. I do stream art on occasion. But yeah, this is a very chill, accepting space. I promise.
It's possible to give the travel ticket multiple times.
I am a loud, queer leftist content creator. I make a lot of content centered around punk issues and leftist issues and whatnot.
Residents buzzing with excitement.
Very loudly trans myself. Very, very wonderful to make your acquaintance.
It's weird.
I am a little bit EP sneepy, given we are 5.5 hours into stream, but 6 is kind of my normal.
And you're up to date.
Love your me, he looks amazing. Thank you. I put a lot of work into him. I think he came up very cute. Ooh, you know what? Let's grab a travel ticket. We can send them to Oceania. Chat, who are we sending on vacation? Chat, who are we sending to Oceania? To Oceania, whatever the fuck. I can't do words. Who are we sending on vacation? Who's going on vacation? Fenton does kind of need it. This is true. People really want to send. Ooh, Plink says Killian. Killian would be cute. Surprised no ears or horns, but assuming it wouldn't fit. Yeah, it was a bit too hard to draw them in. I might at some point. Let's send Killian on vacation. Killian deserves a break. Enjoy your lurk, Emmy. Bye bye.
Wow. An Oceania tour. I'm super excited. Thanks so much. This is going to be so much fun.
See, I'm a loud anarchist. Oh hell yeah! It's Killian, Fen, me, and Bug going on vacation.
Cruising
We left
down
Quintus at
Australia's
home.
Great Ocean Road. Might make a pit stop to take a quick dip.
Say cheese.
We just casually left Quintus at home. Whoops. Do you know the vacation lore? I don't think I do. But I'm a loud anarchist. I say fuck the government
Moral
and all
galore.
of the
It's Australia's
systems,
Great Barrier Reef.
which
Say
it
cheese.
upholds, and all of the absolute bullshit that it is involved in.
Inside New Zealand's Tasman Glacier. Hands frozen. Send mittens.
Say cheese.
I love this. I will save these photos. Oh, you're so right. Quintus is holding the camera.
That was a wonderful
This
trip.
game is absolutely incredible. I adore it.
Thanks so much for letting me take it. Here, I brought you a souvenir.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, we got the level up. We're gonna get Killian now. Gonna order it tomorrow. I definitely recommend it if you've got the resources and money. It is available on like the original Switch. I feel like that's fitting. Eats voraciously. Chat vor mention.
Oh, I feel a little different.
Gaycation refers to the concept of a straight person going on vacation to try out being gay with no social repercussions. I see. I mean, hey, no shame. No shame. I understand that perspective. It's why I would rather keep this in personally if it's the only thing that does modern technology. See, I disagree. I do disagree. I don't believe that modern technology necessitates capitalism,
interrupt to
but my
bring you some
personal
breaking
ideal
news.
world is one that will have less industrialism, and I think that's
received
okay.
some wonderful
I don't think
news.
people need a new
An
phone
event is
every
being
year,
held in
you
honor
know?
of Captain and to celebrate 10 boosts
I don't think we
to
need to live in
residents'
a
happiness
world where
level.
we are exploiting
Let's go
people and
live
putting
to the
people in
event.
dangerous situations and harming the lives of so many just so people can have a new phone every year and shit like that. Oh shit! Bam? I have a very complicated relationship with
Captain.
technology.
We give you our
Our
eternal
eternal
thanks.
thanks.
Huh. We get a bronze trophy.
What a
Yeah,
wonderful
I don't
performance.
think that
And a remarkable way
how do
to
I say?
express appreciation for Captain.
I don't think that the current
It
systems in
truly
place are
warms the
required for modern technology to exist
I'm
anyway. I
Quintus,
believe that we
and
can
you're
build
up to
more
date.
equitable systems which allow us to maintain the things that we enjoy without it needing to be ones that exploit people, you know? We can build alternative means of producing things that don't rely so heavily on exploitation, but I also don't think it's a bad thing.
Wait
I don't think it's a bad
wait
thing
for me.
for us to have a little
Try
bit
and
less
catch me.
industrialism in the world.
I'm gonna eat you up.
Oh, I'm so scared. Hee 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 hee.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait, no.
Ah, I want to be sweethearts.
That's a gay ass stream. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, the obligatory vor mention. Hey, have you considered popping that maybe I don't 100% of the time... Okay. Can I pause game for a second? Okay, popping. With all the love in the world. One, I didn't dismiss your claim. You kinda didn't properly engage with my argument anyway. Okay. One, you did not... You came in here, made a claim. I said I disagree. I believe that we can build these structures. You did not give me a proper argument against that. You just disagreed with it, and I went, well, you know, I continue to disagree. That's just kind of my worldview. Like, you did not provide a rebuttal to what I said, and now you're telling me that I'm engaging in a fallacy and that I did not properly engage, or that I dismissed you when you did not offer an argument against what I said? But also, I need you to understand that I am a streamer who streams like fucking 20 hours a week, and that I don't 100% of the time have the energy for every single conversation, and that I will engage with things to the extent to which I have capacity, and that's not going to be 100% of the time. I have been live for 5.5 hours. I have been live for 5.5 hours. But also, you can't be... That actually genuinely pissed me the fuck off. Nah. That actually genuinely pissed me the fuck off. You don't come into my stream and be like, you're engaging in a logical fallacy when you didn't even properly engage with my point anyway. I don't think anyone here has made concrete enough of points for a proper debate and for that kind of shit to be pulled out. I think that's actually really immature and disrespectful. I'm gonna be dead ass. Don't do that to me. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I believe this. I believe this different thing. That's a logical fallacy. That's not how debate works, and low-key, like, don't fucking do that to me.
Welcome.
Like, damn, I'm trying to fucking chill and enjoy my stream. You think the prince and Cell would get along? There's only one way to find out. Like, that's a conversation I'd be down to have, but also, I don't know, the immediately telling me that I'm experiencing a fallacy when I just gave a fucking disagreeing opinion and there was no actual evidence presented on either side, you know? Like, I didn't dismiss your idea out of hand. No one fucking stated any actual arguments. I'm also not here for debates anyway. I don't engage well with- Oh! Oh dear!
What is that person's name? Celerity. It's beautiful. Celerity. Just saying it is like poetry. My heart is fluttering at the sound of their name. I think I'm falling in love.
I guess I'm doing it. I'm leaning into it. You know, fuck it.
This is love. I want to start dating Celerity and live happily ever after.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm just saying that mentality can be flawed in this way, not, that it was. Hard to lean, I'm just...
I am exhausted. Wish I knew why.
Oh my god, chat. Honestly, after that... No, popping, if you want to oh my god. I'm actually pissed off enough that I might step away for a second, but Jesus Christ. How do I say?
State your monthly goal.
I've been live a little bit too long to properly get into this.
Mope less.
Because I'm not even sure what I said that would... How do I say this?
Don't flaunt my computer.
How do I say this? You made the argument for keeping the system around because it's the only thing that allows modern technology, and I said that we don't need the
randomly
system to
break out
maintain
into
modern
full
technology.
strengths.
And that even if we did, I don't think it's a bad thing for us to live in a less industrialized world. And then you told me that I was dismissing a claim because it was in poor taste. Like, I
Don't
genuinely
randomly
don't think that
stop
was even a
walking in the
meaningful
middle of the
critique or a
sidewalk.
relevant critique of what I fucking said. And it is in... How do I say this?
Don't
I have
step on
very bad
people's
experiences
shadows.
with folks who walk into any conversation and immediately feel the need to throw a bunch of, like, high, debate terminology into it. Typically, those are people who have treated me very poorly and been very rude and aggressive with me. I need it to be understood. Like, I do not enjoy engaging with conversations as debate. I am down to have discussions. I am not down to have debates. In no small part because I am schizoaffective, and my capacity and ability to engage in debate is very limited. I deal with very severe disorganized thoughts that make it difficult for me to, how do I say, keep up in long form, I'm experiencing it really heavily right now. I don't know how externally evident it is, but I deal with pretty bad disorganized thoughts that can cause my internal monologue to be very repetitive in ways that limit my ability to, fuck. Using a logical fallacy wrongly to paint an argument badly is a logical fallacy, which I do think you did. I don't think that logical fallacy is at all relevant to anything I said. But in any case, I don't like the usage of that as a means of dismissing arguments when no proper debate was had and no side was properly even expressing evidence to begin with. But I have trouble engaging in debate because I am schizoaffective. And as I said, I was not saying you were at all, I was saying it could lead there, but you quite literally said that's what I was doing. You did quite literally say to me that I was doing that. So, like, maybe don't say in retrospect that you weren't doing something that you very much did, with all the love in the world. That is quite literally what you said. In any case, I am simply expressing. Please do not try to engage in debate with me. I am down to have discussions and to talk through complicated subjects on stream. I'm specifically not comfortable with having debates because I am schizoaffective. My capacity to engage in a debate is limited. I'm oftentimes very easily overwhelmed. I cannot think as quickly as other people. You did, Popping. You did. My capacity to engage in debate is very limited, and I have a lot of complicated, very specific mental pathways that are going to vary from the way other people think and process information. And so debate is just not something that I can meaningfully engage with in a consistent capacity. So don't do that kind of shit to me. I'm just setting a boundary. Yeah, no, that's bugging me too, Pancake, but I don't know how to fix it. I understand that's what you meant, that's not what you said. And so that's why I've reacted as badly as I have. I'm simply clarifying the point that, like, if that is what you meant, I apologize. That's not what you did. And that is just the explanation for my personal reaction here. I am, however, experiencing some pretty bad disorganized thoughts right now, so I might step away for a second. That's we are getting close to my typical end time anyway. There we go. I managed to fix it. Beautiful. I think. Did I do that right? There we go. Exit island builder. There we go. So have you have a house? Yeah! You get a house! Congratulations! Ah, rah, 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 rah.
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl. I want to be friends with Claude.
You can be friends. Congratulations! What should chat? What should Silver and Claude talk about? What should
should we
Silver and
talk
Claude
about?
talk about? I have some lingo. We can talk about anarchism. We can talk about VTube. We can talk about computers. I feel like they talk about computers.
Got it. I'll go talk
think they
to
talk
him
about
about a
computers.
computer.
Cry would have been very funny. I have listened to you to talk about Cry. This is true.
Good evening, Claude.
Have you eaten? I have not eaten in the last like 8 hours.
Do you feel like talking about a computer?
They could have talked about gay sex. You're so
Sure.
right.
Hey, doesn't a computer kind of make you think of a meme? Totally. It's like, you can't have a computer without a meme. Wow.
The lingo
you
is
know
already
what's
not
what,
normal.
Silver. A computer and a meme. You seem cool. Wanna be
I
friends?
vote Nuggy time. I'll be ending stream soon.
I
It's okay.
think we are friends now.
I have not eaten in. When's the last time I ate food? I think I ate food around 3 p.m. and it is currently almost 1 a.m. Whoopsie. It is a very autistic conversation and I'm here for it. Ooh. Should these two have nicknames for each other?
Oh shit.
Allura Kitsune, lovely to see you. Bark bark bye bye. Thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hi everybody. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Knuckle Ritual Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently playing some Tomodachi Life, living the dream. How goes it? It's lovely to see y'all. I'm a loud punk and leftist on the internet. Bark bark bye bye. Hope everyone's doing well. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Hello, Volk Husky. Lovely to make your acquaintance as well. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Just wrapped up playing Spirit of the North 2. Hell yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. We're currently trying to decide if these two would have any nicknames for each other. I'm not particularly sure if they would, honestly. I'm not sure if these two would have nicknames. I think they might just be normal.
Claude and I became friends after talking about a computer.
And
That
me.
Silver always has something interesting to say.
And also a meme. Slut and whore. That would have been really funny. That would have been peak, actually.
Me.
Congratulations, they're now good friends. Yay, we love to see it. We love to see it. What are you up to, Bug? Are you just posing? You know what? Good for you. Good for you. We love to see it. Winning, I suppose. But yeah, sorry to shut down that popping, and I apologize for being a bit aggressive. That kind of poked on some very, very rough territory for me because I've had some bad experiences with folks engaging in, like, you know, debate with me when I have explicitly stated that I'm not interested in debate, and then not letting up and continuing to push debate on me when I wasn't comfortable with it. I recognize I was a little bit aggressive and quick in shutting that down. It's been stuff that I've had very, very bad experiences with. Gonna grab a coffee instead of sleeping? Go the fuck to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Sleep is important.
Huh? Let's play Zoom quiz together?
Sure, let's zoom into things.
Here's your first zoomed-in item. What do you think it is? The answer is
God, chat, shout out to the
Great.
time in my YouTube comment section,
Next,
I had someone
your
come
second
in,
zoomed-in item.
reply to someone
What do you
else's
think it
comment being extremely rude to me.
The answer is penguin.
Basically claiming that I was a really
zoomed-in
shitty
item.
person who was like misguiding my
What do you
audience,
think
and then I
it is?
replied with it like, hey, I think you misunderstood my point
The
here.
correct answer is
And they went on to talk about how actually they
Circuit
love my
board.
content, but they're disappointed in me, and tried to force me into a debate when I said, hey, I'm not interested in a debate for, you know,
Congratulations.
due to being
You won.
schizoaffective and struggling a lot with that.
Time for your prize.
And tried to shut down the
Go
conversation.
ahead,
They told me that I was
pick
being
one.
rude. That wasn't fun. Ooh, anime openings compilation. Like, I am an anarchist, and I am absolutely happy to have conversations with other people about what that means and about its limitations, because I acknowledge anarchy has its limitations. And I think it's important that we
Oh,
engage with these
shit.
things. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I think it's important that we engage with those things and have those conversations. I see a lot of value in like talking with others about how do I say, like the limitations and flaws of anarchism. I think there's a lot of importance in recognizing,
Are you alright?
how do I say,
Please help me.
I think there's a lot of value in recognizing the...
I've never seen a case this bad before.
I'm gonna be okay.
I think there's a lot
though.
of value in
Right.
recognizing the criticisms of our own ideologies, and I am happy to understand and
Thank
recognize
you.
and accept the
was
criticisms that
no
many have of
trouble at
anarchism.
all.
I still believe in my mind it is the ideal, even if it does have limitations. Those limitations and flaws are ones that I'm willing to accept above those of the alternatives, you know? The thing about debate and the end goal isn't understanding the other person or even convincing them, it's persuading a third party you're correct in order to win. Yeah, and I don't fuck with that. I don't go into conversations necessarily trying to convince people of things. I go into conversations with the hope or intention, rather, of just clarifying why I believe what I believe. And if other people find that compelling or enjoy that, but I am completely fine and really happy, honestly, to respectfully disagree with folks. I think there's a lot of value in being in that. Fuck debates, scream key section of the void. You're so right. You're so incredibly right. I am sorry for how that conversation there went. I am not proud of that little exchange that happened there, but you know what? It happens sometimes. I feel poor for how that little exchange there went, but that's how it be sometimes. Alright, do I have the time or energy to add anyone else to the island tonight? And if so, who am I adding? You know what, I should add Dove. I should add Dove, just so that Claude has his favorite twink to fucking bully. Is there Yuri on the island yet? Not yet. Fucking the only woman I have, I think, are Fennel and Bug is Arrow Ace. So there is no Yuri yet. Yeah, Dove Bleeding Heart, yes. There is no Yuri yet. Alright. Let me remind myself what Dove looks like. See, here's the issue. I'm friends with, like all my friends are either, how do I say? Almost all of my friends are either trans women or twinks. And there's no in between. Well, there are a few in betweens. There are a few folks who are down in those two categories, but the majority of them. Shout out to like 3 cis women I know. They exist. They exist. Shout out to the 2 cis guys I know. They also exist. Alright, one second. I need to remind myself what Dove fucking looks like. No, I mostly talk to other twinks these days. Whoopsie. You know what? Could be worse. Alright, Dove's got very short hair. Some of the trans tabletop RPG group planning a one shot full of trans, you invited a cis dude, and now I'm here. You know what? And I'm glad you are. I'm glad that you are. Alright, man's fucking impossibly pale. I'm so glad that you found your way here, Claude. I quite enjoy you. I do quite enjoy you. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get with the hair. Oh, that's really cute though. Oh, that's really cute. I really like that though. Okay, alright. It's another just very short-haired character, unfortunately. With that, like, light gray-ass hair. I might need a shorter face. When do you 2 bites your throat, kills you with my teeth, ew. I'm extremely trans Kibu, if that helps at all. I have trans my gender thoroughly. I'm so trans. Chat, I'm so good at being transgender. Wrong. Okay. Honestly, I might use these eyes and pull some shit with the lashes and see if I can make that work. I love how the trans tabletop RPG group accidentally brought in obligatory cis guy. we needed our representation, you know. We needed our token cis hat. Or not cis, not hat, rather. We needed our token. You can tell that I'm starting to get way too fucking tired to be live, chat. You can fucking tell that I'm starting to get way too tired to be live. It's fine. Everything's fine. I feel like this is not working. I feel like this is not fucking doing what I want it to do. That kinda works. That kinda works. That's pretty Dovecore. pretty dovecore. I fuck with it. Got a very long nose. I keep giving the same, like, 2 noses to everyone. But it's fine. That's pretty dove. I think that's dovecore. It kinda looks like dove. It kinda looks like dove. Does that look like dove? It is dove. Is dove. Dove's short. Dove's tiny. I'm gonna make Dove like as short as possible. Just to piss him off. A little bit shorter. Dove's gonna be the shortest person on the island. Just to piss him off. Tiny. Dove is 4'1", yeah, tiny. Tiny. Or 4'11", rather. Tiny. This is Dove.
My name is Dove.
That's not how you fucking pronounce
My name
that.
is Dove.
Would that fix it?
My name is Dove.
No.
My name is Dove.
That ain't it either.
My name is Dove.
There we go. Dove. Male. Nope, not what I wanted. Go back. Go back. Dating preferences. Just male. There we go. Alright. There we go. Adult, so can in...
My name is Dove. It's nice to meet you.
There we go.
Today is April 19th, 2026. So,
Adult,
how does
so
this
can't have
voice
sex.
sound? My name is Dove.
Adult, so can get in a
My name
relationship.
is Dove. My name is Dove. My name is Dove. My name is Dove. My name is Dove. It's nice to meet you.
I'm giving a high-pitched
Today
voice because I
is
think it's
April
silly
19th,
and dumb.
2026.
There we go. There we are. Dove is not okay. There is the temptation because they keep joking about it to make Dove actually Claude's little brother, but that would make it impossible for them to do things. So we're not gonna do that as much as it is tempting. I'm pretty sure that makes it not possible for them to get in a relationship. Extremely quirky. I feel like would Dove be quick or slow, chat? Would Dove be quick or slow? Important question. Would Dove be quick or slow? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Slow. Yeah, I feel like slow. Dove's pretty slow. Tiny legs but fast. Is Dove serious or chill? I think might be on the serious end. Might be leaning serious. I think that works. Thank you for the cursive scuff, I appreciate it. Pretty quirky. Let's see where that ends up. Outgoing merrymaker. Optimistic and passionate, follows their instincts. Outgoing and pleasant to be around. Makes friends easily. I think we already had one of those. But damn. Alright. I also need to really start messing with the building system, or with the, like, island development stuff soon, but you know.
Hey there. It's nice to meet you, Captain. I'm Dove. I'm an outgoing merrymaker. I'm a social butterfly
Let's
who loves
see.
hanging out with friends. Leave it to me, and I'll find the fun in anything. I can't wait to start living here.
Alright. And now y'all know what needs to fucking happen. Oh, never mind. News report. Alright, let's just call this chat. Wait, that's really good. I should change it to that. That'd be really funny.
We've just received some breaking news. Now that the island is home to 10 residents, we've received a report of the Island 5. This represents the overall state of the island. At this time, Archive 5 has been established as Artistic Island.
I'll take it.
Thanks for watching.
Immediately
I'm
employed.
Dad, and you're up to date.
Immediately employed in the island commune. You know what, we'll take it. Alright, giving off artistic vibes. That's based on the Mies who live here, so the island vibe could change as you add new residents. Cool. I want to check that real quick. One sec. Island info. Resident personalities. So we have 2 outgoing merrymakers right now. Which are Claude and Dove. Alright. Cool. Alright. We're like autistic. Okay, listen. Let's go grab Claude. Where's Claude at? Hi, Claude. I need you. Alright, I need to grab you. Hello, buddy.
Hello.
I need to grab you and bring you over to Dove real quick.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm
I'll be
Claude.
hitting soon. Apologies,
Hey,
folks. Twitch just
Claude.
forced me to run out.
I'm
You don't know the
Dove.
drill.
Oblap. Finito Oblap. So first,
Claude is
let
giving
us
advice on how to
build
deal with
a
dreams where
combo
Archivist
plan.
is chasing you. Is this a regular activity on this island? Is this a regular activity on this island?
Gravelly snap.
Is that a regular thing that happens here?
Watch the lottie.
Are people regularly having dreams about me chasing them? Wait. I don't know, man. That sounds like an issue. That sounds like a problem.
What does Claude's face look like again?
They seem to be having a grown-up type sort of conversation. Yeah, about gay sex. They're talking about gay sex. It's very grown-up. It's very adult.
This book is so funny.
Wait,
Ha, ha, ha.
wait.
Hee hee hee.
Bro is down atrocious. Gay people.
Aw,
Fucking gay
I
people.
want to.
Gay people. Motherfucking homosexuals. That's not what I want. Nope. What do you got going on, Killian?
And that's it, Lady Will
He seems to be watching, he seems curious about Dove. Yeah, go for it. Talk about it. Let's see what happens.
Hello. It's nice to meet you. My name is Killian.
Hey, Killian. I'm Dove.
Alright, they're getting familiar.
How about trading a fleeing? You
Heatedly discussing a meme. These two would not get along at all. Killian is a cis-het white Christian man. Killian is a cis-het white Christian man.
Hey, from off. 14. Yeah. You.
Alright, what are going on?
Hum.
What are you up to,
Good
Prince?
evening. I'm pretty hungry right now. I think I'd love anything you gave me.
Do you think Killian would punt a dove? Oh, absolutely. How about pork bun?
Yum.
Oh, congratulations, Groggy! I love this for you. I will take the soccer ball, sure. I sure am here, Groggy. I sure am here. I feel a little bit like, how do I say? I feel really bad about that interaction earlier. Like, I feel bad for getting pissed off and kind of shutting down a conversation like that. I hate doing that. But it just, God. Fucking the Atomize the Prince so down bad. I don't know, but it's really funny.
Nice to meet you.
No, I feel really bad about
I'm
that interaction
Celerity.
earlier because I feel like I reacted far too aggressively, and I never want to be that kind of person. I don't know. I'm not sure how it came off to other people. I'm not sure how it came off to other people. It felt very just out of nowhere to me. Your reaction was totally understandable. I hope it was. I feel bad because there were like other new people in chat who probably got very turned off by that. But that's some kind of behavior that I do have an issue with.
Care for a round of pixel quiz?
Sure, hit me with the pixel quiz. I don't
Here's
know.
your first pixelated
I don't know
item.
how out of
What
pocket
do
my
you think it
reaction
is?
was, to be perfectly honest. Cake 2.
The answer is...
I don't know how out of pocket or
Cake
appropriate my
2.
reaction was.
Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is? The answer is... milkshake. And finally,
Meant
the last
to
pixelated
forever
item.
ago, but capitalism
What do you think it
lets
is?
forever fun things. Hey, glad for you. What is this? Is that a
The
chick?
correct answer is... chick.
I'm so good at this.
Congratulations.
You're
You
just wanting
won.
the vibe of we're not doing this right now. Felt justified, probably would have hit him
Time
with
for
the
your
This is a
prize.
Wendy's. See, I like having complicated discussions on nuanced subjects, but not 5.5 hours into stream when there's been no build up to it, you know? It's like whenever people come into stream and they very clearly are looking for a debate, it's a quick turn off. Alright, I'm glad it wasn't too out of pocket. I appreciate y'all. I get insecure at times. Y'all know how it goes. I have rice. Congratulations. Proud of you. I have rice and hot dogs in my fridge. A full meal. Food hard. Thank you. I would bring up a very nuanced topic without the ability to set topic. Yeah, it's unfortunately common in my experience. What's up, Dove?
Good evening. Think you could get me some clothes that make me look mysterious? Not magician mysterious. I mean like, I want to look like someone who has stories to tell, but you know you'll never hear them, because I'm so mysterious.
This is so Dove. This is so Dovecore. That is so Dovecore. Chat, what if I gave him the horse costume? Chat, what if I gave him the horse costume? One second, let me see if there's anything more fitting. If not, I'm giving him the horse costume. If there's nothing more fitting, I am giving him the horse costume. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I feel like a horse costume makes him look really mysterious. I'm just saying. My Pathfinder party is a horse. His name is Hans. I love this. That's peak. I just sent it in the boy failure buffet chat, which is what we renamed the Yowie Corner. The Yowie Corner is my group chat with Claude, Silver, Dove, and Cat. It's now called the boy failure buffet. I just dropped it in there. Now give the Hans a magnifying glass. Yeah. Alright, alright. I do think, you good? That breathing sounded like you were dying. I am dying just a little bit. I feel like I need to also meet Dove real quick. Oh wait, sorry, Claude wants something. That's more important. I'm gonna put you down. Sorry, Claude needs something that's more important right now.
Huh. Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl.
I'm aware, it's very late.
I want to be friends with Dove.
Oh, great thinking.
What should we talk about? What
I
did
got
you
something
have
for
in
you.
mind?
I got something for you. I got something for you. I'm already on it, chat. You don't even gotta tell me. You don't even gotta tell me.
Gay sex. Got it. I'll go talk to him about gay sex.
Chat, get ready to clip this shit. Get ready to clip this shit.
Good
This is gonna
evening,
be peak.
Dove. Do you feel like talking about gay sex?
Sure. But tell me, Claude, how much do you know about gay sex?
Oh, like, so much. I study the gay sex rulebook every night before bed.
Well, that's some serious dedication. But you know, I've always wanted to give pro-gay sex a shot. Maybe one day we can do it together.
Clip it and ship it, gamers. Clip that shit. Clip that shit. Clip that shit. Thank you, chat. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. Oh my fucking god. The horse costume just makes it better. Okay, okay, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Alright, alright. Now, in reference to things that happen in the group chat, can I fit the phrase little brother in here? Claude, is this appropriate and acceptable? Or would you like it shifted to something adjacent? Cool.
Good evening, little brother.
What's this? What's an insult? What's an insult that Dub would use? What's an insult that Dub would use? I'm trying to think of an appropriate insult yeah, there's so many choices. Like, the only thing that's coming to mind is, like, shit stain, but I feel like that's not something Dev would say. You know? Just something of that sort. You know, you know? Troglodyte's a good one. Troglodyte is a good one. One sec, I'm like scrolling through the DMs. I'm scrolling through the DMs looking for like examples of Dove and Claude flirting. I'm looking for examples of gay yaoi happening in the chat. Sometimes calls people mutt dumbass as well. Yeah, we could just do dumbass. Whenever Dove and I become friends, that's probably where I'll include the fucking mutt. I'm also gonna correct the capitalization here. I just think it's funny. There we go.
Good evening, little brother.
There we are.
Nice. I knew gay sex would bring little brother and me together.
Makes sense. Dumbass and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Oh my god! Crying! I'm actually getting dizzy from how hard I've been laughing. Holy fuck. Thanks for everything you've done to make this island a wonderful place. Now, it might be nice if the meet's a place to gather, enjoy a meal, and chat, don't you think? I've got just the thing. Why don't we build our own restaurant right here on Archive? It's okay, I'll do some reconstruction later. This fucking game. This fucking game.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Tomoria, a food-serving establishment known as a restaurant, has opened
I
on
love this
Archive.
game. It's so dumb.
This will be a great place for people to get together for the purpose of talking with their mouths full. I can't wait to eat while staring at someone else's face the whole time, one resident said in a very sarcastic tone. Thanks for watching. I'm Archivist, and you're up to date.
Do you think the Archive is going to develop a ranked competitive gay sex league? Yes. Well, that turned out great. You can grab Mies and bring them to the restaurant at any time. It's a perfect spot for Mies to get along to chat and hang out. That's so good. Oh no, what's up, Killian? Here, we'll get like Bug in here to help.
What's up with you?
This is just my life.
Dinner date! Who are we setting on a dinner date, chat? Who are we setting on a dinner date? Hello, Sunshot Sky. Lovely to see you.
Here we go.
What does that mean? Thanks.
I'm so glad you're alright.
Can you do 3 together for the love triangle? I can try. If that's a problem, what's up? Oh, what's up? What's up, Silver? Hi. I can put the 3 of them together for the love triangle. Sure, I can do that.
Hey, guess you're a bit of a night owl. I want to be friends with Archivist.
Yeah, we can do that.
What should we talk about?
There's already a love triangle. Let's talk about VTubing.
Got
Sure,
it.
you and me. Let's go talk
I'll
about
go
VTubing.
talk to him about VTubing. Good evening, Archivist.
In my
Do you
pajamas
feel
and
like
everything.
talking about VTubing? Sure. Hey, if someone was like, let's go VTubing, would you want to get in on it? Hard pass on VTubing. I'm more into gay sex. Fight, fight. For real.
Oh no! Oh no!
I
Hi,
wish we had talked
PLT.
about
Lovely
gay sex
to
instead
see
of
you.
VTubing.
This game is peak. This game is peak. No. I'm so sorry, Silver. Damn.
I tried chatting with Archivist about VTubing, but we just did
For
not
real
see it the
thoughts
same
come through
way.
sometimes.
Hey, just the way the banana peels, I guess.
No, VTuber is like my favorite thing in the world. How could I? That wasn't actually me you were talking about. Have some pineapple.
Yum.
Career change, chat. It's time for me to rebrand as a cam boy. I'm hard pivoting from politics VTuber to having gay sex on stream. You know. You can have a laptop, sure. If you had to choose between gay sex and VTubing, I would actually pick VTubing if I had to choose between gay sex and
Thanks.
VTubing.
I'll check it out later.
As much as I enjoy
I feel
my,
like
my
a heavy weight
local
has been lifted from my
kink scene
shoulders.
and my engagements and whatnot, I honestly think VTubing is a more central and important part of my life. Like, to create for me is a need. Creation for me is genuinely a need. I'm just built like that though. Alright, so I'm gonna drop Celerity in here. I'll go grab... Where's the prince at? Hello, prince. I know I'm weird for that, but you know. VTubing and content creation and all of this shit is, for me, a need. So you can meet up.
The two items the chef recommends are entirely
Wait,
different.
no, can I not add
I
Archivist in
know
here?
which one I've got my eyes on.
Same here.
Okay, let's both point to the one we want.
Am I not allowed to join this conversation?
Having different tastes comes with its benefits sometimes.
I like how they weren't even friends yet. Wait, okay, can I get myself in on this? Hey, you, wake up.
Wah. Oh.
Alright, I need to get both of you, I need to get all of you in here.
What's cooking? Celerity.
No!
Oh,
Come on.
good evening.
Can the three of you have a fucking conversation, please?
VTubing is so rebel. Fight, fight.
Okay. So three of you are having a conversation. I need you two to fucking talk. I need you two to get to know each other better. So all three of you are having a conversation now. They're relieving sad memories with hope in their eyes. Oh, that's so cute!
I'm a couple. Tornadoes saw Hunty watching yesterday.
There's so much going on here. The fucking love triangle. You know what? You know what? Hey, Claude, Dove, y'all want to chat? Quick deploy the Claude. Wait, Claude
Here's
works
your
at the
order.
restaurant?
One item off the special
A
menu.
cookie?
Our special oatmeal cookie, infused with
Infused
biscuit.
with biscuit?
Yes. The oatmeal cookie, infused with biscuit. Just the ticket.
The toll celerity, toll Janet comfort and
Claude is staring at in character. Very in character, extremely in character.
Want to pour the pondard, but you have to perform now at its limit.
Crying. I fucking love this game, chat. I fucking love this game.
What does Claude's face look like again?
This is so good.
So
I love how Bug's just chilling.
How about trading a plan?
This is so good. This is so good. This is absolutely peak. This is incredible. Who still needs to meet each other? A lot of you still need to meet each other. You know what? I don't think Dove and Silver have met yet. Let's go introduce you two.
Hello. It's
Alright, I'm
nice to
buying a
meet
Switch. You can just emulate.
My name is Silver.
You can just emulate.
Silver. I'm Dove.
I love Claude stares at AE and Friend Simulator. Yeah, it's great. It's peak.
Oh, he traveled the channel with
Silver's talking about how much he's agency games. Would you allow me permission to buy the game? Do you have a Switch? On brand, very on brand, extremely. Crying. I was Switch 1 and 2. Oh, true! You know what? I'm obsessed enough with this that I would, even though you've told me to yell at you to stop spending money, I think this one might be worth it. I think this one might be worth it. Maybe I'm a hypocrite, I think this one might be worth it. I think this might be a worthwhile purchase, Safi. Gay sex is the basis of a prosperous society. Exactly, exactly. Extremely. Who else do I want to introduce to each other? Okay, who do you know, Claude? Who are your friends? Let me look at your relationships. You're kind of just chilling out here. Let me check on you.
Hello.
What? Fritz, why are you following Cell? My guy, my dude! That's not very normal of you. How are y'all doing?
I just had a great idea. We should go do karaoke after this. Oh, sorry. I don't sing. Who doesn't sing? Oh, hey. The food here is supposed to be really good, right?
Damn!
I wouldn't know. I accidentally burn my tongue on coffee every
Prince,
time
come
I'm about to come
on.
here,
Come
so
on.
I've never actually tasted the food. Oh, every time you say,
Why am I so much quieter than
notice
Prince?
anything about me? I wore my favorite clothes just for you. Oh, really? I assumed you were just wearing whatever you slept in. I could use a nap now.
That's fucking fumbled that shit so badly. My dude, my guy. Get good. Dude, what's your problem? Crying. god. Okay, alright then. Radioactive Yowie. That's a rough, buddy. That's fucking rough. That's fucking rough, buddy. Oh. Chat, what the fuck? I love this game. I think I've gone from minor brand aneurysm to major brand aneurysm. It's okay, it's worth it. It's worth it. Ancient vampire doesn't understand how to talk to the youngsters. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Can characters crush on multiple people in this? I wonder, actually. I have no idea if they can. I want to see if there's anyone who hasn't, like, met and interacted yet. Oh. Y'all think it's silly when I do this, huh? Huh? This is so good! Wait!
Nobody found the mango I hid. Hey, archivist. Boo, 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 boo.
Hi, Kat! How are you doing? Lovely to see you! That was peak. I still need to make Kat. I have not made Kat yet. Kat's still on the list. Who all do I have on the list? One second. Let me cross off the people I've done. I've done Celerity, I did Dove, I did Silver, I did Claude. I've done the Prince, and that's it. That's all I've done so far. Okay. I still have a lot of people to make.
I feel like I
But
can recharge
hello,
in my own
Cat.
space.
Bark, bark, bite, bite. I don't know how much of the chaos you've caught. I do still need to make Stella as well. This is true. I do still need to make Stella. Jesus Christ, this game. This sure is a game that exists. This sure is a game. What are y'all talking about?
Goody.
Nothing interesting. Okay, cool.
My luck on
Amazing. Okay, chat really wants me to make Tegan. Chat really wants me to make Tegan. Can you believe the Prince humiliated me live on stream? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not terribly surprised by this, Safi. My G, if this game is just me editor Island, you can send me pictures of this type of shit. Depends on how cursed she is, you know? Haven't read gay sex so many times in a 10-minute span before this. You're welcome. Tegan is great, we love him. Chat, do I add Tegan to the island? Do I do that? I also need to add Kat. And also Safi, and also Stella, and also Wonder, and also Lycan, and also Road, and also Nyx. Alright, we'll make Tegan real quick. I'll make Tegan real quick. I also like how fun it is to see real people doing stuff. Like, I kind of don't wanna, you know? You know what? I'll save Tegan for, when I have run out of friends. Let's make, we need more women on this island, chat. We need more women on this island. Let's make Cat real quick. Cat's got to have really fluffy hair. Cat's pretty pale. It's an appropriate skin tone. We need pink hair. And we need to go just aggressively femme, because we need more women. There's not enough women on this island. It's currently a very large majority men. We need to resolve that a tiny bit. I need like the biggest, fluffiest hair I can get. I think that's as big as fluffy as the hair gets right now. If you need a reference I can send, I will not say no. I am currently looking at your Discord profile picture. Hunt the twinks for sport! Chat, we need more lesbians on this island so that they can hunt the twinks for sport. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. See, Claude, we need more people hunting the twinks for sport. We need more people to hunt the twinks for sport. It's also just really convenient to make people while they're in chat. It's a lot easier to like know what I'm doing. And to get people's approval for stuff. I feel like a little bit of this, just in like a lighter shade, might honestly be nice. Alright, I got cat in my DMs. Oh, the hair is so cute. See, that particular hairstyle I'm gonna have to do in like the bow and whatnot. I would definitely have to do with custom shit. So that's not something I'm gonna be able to easily do on stream. I'll have to do that sometime off stream. But oh, your hair is so cute. Your hair is so adorable. So I got the slightly darker pink eyes. But I'll have to experiment with doing that off stream sometime. I'll give you a little cat pupil. Honestly, I think those eyes are pretty appropriate. I'll give you a little, I'll give you that mouth, because I think that's cute. And you get a tiny little nose. There you go. And then what am I doing for eyebrows? Because the brows definitely need to be pink. Be living with a twink in June, he'll never know peace. Congratulations, proud of you. Hope you enjoy your new twinkful life. We love bullying twinks for sport, chat. We love bullying twinks for sport. There we go. Do you have regular ears? I'm gonna give you ears no matter what, just because I prefer how the knees look with them. But you're getting, you know, I don't think you do on your art. That's fine. You're getting ears. I will never understand the people who get super mad about fictional characters having, like, both animal ears and non-animal ears. I will never understand. It's such a dumb thing to get mad about, in my opinion. People get, like, so heated about it. I'll also bully twinks for population control as necessary. Alright, there's more stuff I'll have to do with face paint later, but I think this gets the general gist across. Look at that. You destroy capitalism so I can hunt twinks for sport full time. It's your job as a girl liker. You know? How tall are you? How tall? 5'8". Okay. So a little bit shorter than me. It's about appropriate. It's cat.
My name is Cat.
You are woman, and you want to date fam. Nope. Hit buttons. There we go. There you go. No obligation to give birthday, or any of this information, only as far as you are comfortable. If not, I will just, like, default it to a random date. It's funny to imagine two pairs of headphones on those heads. I do that on the regular, actually. I do regularly wear two pairs of headphones at the same time. That is a genuine thing I do. May? Alright. May 28. Congratulations!
My name is Cat. It's nice to meet you.
I don't know what you want me to do for
My
voice.
name is Cat. It's nice.
Aurora. Let's see. You're relatively polite. and relatively chill. You give me slower energy. You're a little bit quirky. Slightly on the very dim energy. Do you massively disagree with any of this, cat? So quirky. Can't imagine there's much normal on this island. I think the only people that I've put in normal have been Claude and Killian. Welcome, you're a considerate daydreamer. Alright, where are we gonna put your house? We'll just have you over here for now. Welcome to the island.
You're Captain, right?
Thank you
It's
for making
nice
me
to
normal
meet
like
you.
it.
I'm Kat. I'm a considerate daydreamer. I know I look like I have it all together, but I've been known to overthink things now and then. I hope we get along well.
Oh, so cute. Think of the curse of scuff, I appreciate it. Yeah, Claude's so normal compared to everyone here. Alright, immediately, I gotta go introduce you to Silver. Oh, Claude's
we haven't
also
met
here.
yet, have we? My name is Kat.
Your cat. I'm Silver.
Hello, Gremlin Transman. Really passionate about bells.
What a day, cat. And now I can look forward to a good night's rest.
This is so cute. Adorable. Claude just casually leaving. Bye, Claude, I guess. Oh, what's up with Claude? Let's find out. Yeah? Yeah. Me too, buddy. Me too. Beep boop. Beep beep boop boop. Bells go jingle. Bells do go jingle. You seem like you would enjoy when a bell go jingle. This game is so good. I'm so glad we have a Tomodachi Life 2. It's genuinely peak. I'm having the time of my life with this. What new stuff I got? Ooh, I can build a seesaw! Gimme. I want a seesaw. Fuck yeah. Oh, what do we got going on here? What's your problem, Claude?
Huh. Hey. Guess you're a bit of a night owl. I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear.
Let me see, what do I got that I can put you in? I do have the steampunk outfit, if you want to be a steampunk core. But I don't think I really had much else that really screamed Claude, you know? I don't think much I had access to really yelled Claude core. I could just put you in a suit. Fuck it. Fuck it. You're getting the suit. Screw it. I should also probably grab something like this for the prince. It's pretty prince core. Yeah, sorry, I haven't like found any communist shit yet. One sec, do any of these color schemes scream prince? They do have this one. I'm gonna grab that for the prince. Alright. There you go. Business suit and tie. Hi, Reggie, how are you doing? Bark bark bite. Oh, what do we got going on with the prince?
Hey,
He just keep
guess
work
you're a
fit,
bit of a
suffer.
night
You're stuck in
owl.
capitalist hell.
I keep catching myself thinking about Solarity. Do you think we're compatible?
What are we answering, chat? What are we answering? Are we encouraging this or not? Are we encouraging this? I think we're encouraging this. I think we're
Okay,
encouraging this.
Hugh. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
Oh no. Oh no. His heart's gonna break, it'll be delicious. Absolutely, absolutely. The love triangle is building. Oh, what's up? What are you dreaming about, Dove? Let's see what this poor little twink is dreaming about.
I want the easy life. Ah, yes. The shrimple life. I've been feeling crabby lately. Maybe we all need the shrimple life. Carpe diem, I always say. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be an influencer. I'm finally going to
Yummers.
follow my dreams. Who are you going to try to influence? You influenced us into meeting you here, so you're off to a good start. Maybe you can influence us some free
Shouldn't I think
food?
this whole game is just so A can bully twinks? Yes.
Word on the street is that Dove has really upped his game lately.
Oh.
Really? What kind of game are we talking about? Checkers?
The twink
Because
craves
I crushed him the
violence,
last time we
Sunshot
played.
Sky.
Why do you always have to make this about checkers? We know you're good at checkers. Yeah.
Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, they're
Ah.
crabs. Crab.
What was that about?
Alright, we got a restaurant menu. Beautiful, incredible.
Oh. What's up?
When are you gonna have gay sex with Claude? That's what's up. I can't stop playing. I meant to end stream an hour ago, and I'm still
Here for
going.
a game of Shadow Quiz.
Whoopsie.
Here's your
Alright, tell me
first
you're better at
mystery
this than
shadow.
Claude is.
What do you think it is?
Easy, grapes.
The answer is grapes.
I'm
Next,
probably gonna
your
end
second
stream,
mystery
curl
shadow.
up in bed, and keep playing
What do you
this.
think it is?
Damn, you're really bad at
The
this
answer
game.
is
Thank you with the
lollipop.
hydrate.
And finally, the last mystery shadow. What do you think it is? The correct answer is white bread.
White bread. Thank you so much for the hydrates, folks. I appreciate it. I am so against you playing this off stream. Oh, but I don't want to wait until like next Saturday. I can't just become a Tomodachi live streamer.
Congratulations.
Your burger on
you
the way
won.
again? No! You can't
Time
force
for your
me.
prize. Go ahead.
You can't make me. A parrot? A parrot? What's up, cat?
Good evening. I'm pretty
This is
hungry
so
right
good.
now. I think I'd love anything you gave me.
Would you like whatever the fuck this is?
Yum.
It's a fruit I've never heard of before. Big plant. Big fan of the mystery fruit. What's the most optimal place to nom the furball? I don't fucking know.
Hugh.
Okay, who the fuck am I bringing to help Claude? Dove's asleep. But that might be my one shot.
Wah. Oh.
Come on.
Whoa.
I need to pick you up. Let me pick you up. Alright, bring you over to Claude. Every now and then this ends up initiating a crush.
Is this some kind of bit?
Gravity wins again.
Little of this, a Scotia bat, and
Hi, Lucky. I'm sorry you had
Oh,
a
I'm starting to
interesting
feel
shift.
better.
It's lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bye, bye.
Thanks.
I don't mind one bit.
Get a warning for sending gay
Living on
sex.
two.
Yeah,
Tip tap.
Twitch is mean
Never.
like that. Twitch is a little bit homophobic.
Dorkable. Well, Columbia.
What do we got going on
Volcano
here?
sausage
Oh,
and
we got Bug and Cell hanging out. All right, that's cute. I'm trying to force something to happen here. I don't know if a character can have two crushes at the same time. We can certainly try and find out.
You.
Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Oh, never mind. These two are having a conversation. Okay, 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 okay. Just whatever works, my guy. I need to go talk to these two.
Me. Babagrackle.
So like prom
What is
night,
that
many
scent
suits for
you're
the drunk
wearing?
kids, want to know people on the
Killian,
table,
it's
found out the cop
absolutely
got the
divine.
local crackhead, guy was kind of
Oh,
an asshole,
this-
didn't need a canine
it's
succumb,
nothing.
very interesting, very
Whatever you're
interesting
wearing
shit.
is way nicer. Art. It
Huh.
should be marketed as a perfume. Well, it is, but yours smells so nice. It draws people from all over. Incorrect. Whenever I smell you, I hear angels sing and it makes me smell
This
better
is
by
not a
proxy.
straight conversation.
I have to disagree. Your scent is so captivating. I wish I could
This
get
is
my
not a
nostrils
straight
enlarged to
conversation.
smell it more intensely. Well, that went a bit far.
It's not.
didn't
That's
it?
not what how straight people talk.
Let's talk about something else now. Ooh, Tindalonda.
That's not how straight
Little
people talk.
California.
Telegraph pool.
It's really not straight of you. Oh no! What are you two doing? Straight people things. Is this pony play? It might be, I'm not sure. Is anyone on this island allowed to be straight? There is one straight guy. That is Killian. Killian, to my knowledge, is the only straight person on the island. He's doing his best. Alright then.
So, you in
How's it going, Bug?
good evening.
Picture book watch Odalda
This is so good.
Picture book Tankatoli. Razin picture book Morno. Bite bite.
He's adopted.
Probably that.
Single
Chad, this game is peak. I love this so much. Alright, alright. I love this game. Literally the only person Killian can date here is Fennel. Maybe? I'd have to look at that. I'm honestly not sure.
Good evening.
I'm also not sure if the game would let
Think you
characters
could get
have
me some
crushes
clothes
on
that make
characters
me
that they
look
aren't
mysterious?
compatible with.
Not magician mysterious. I mean like, I want to look like.
Let me see what I can grab for you. I'll give you these cool glasses. Yeah, Fen is a woman enjoyer. I'm honestly not sure if she likes men or not. I don't remember. There you go. He's trying so hard to fit in right now. He's trying so hard. Alright, chat. We're past the 7-hour mark. I think I need to sleep. Like, I really want to keep playing. I think I need to force myself to go to bed. Chat, I love you guys. It's 7 hours. I meant to go to bed at the 6-hour mark. I need to put food in my stomach and go to sleep. I'm gonna work on maybe making a couple other content buddies, and I'll probably like redesign the island a bit off stream, but I'm definitely gonna keep playing this because I adore this game so much. I'm having so much fun. I will probably keep checking up on the island on stream here and there. I will update my friends if any particular shenanigans happen. Expect me to have a couple more content buddies by the time we next play this on the island and whatnot. We'll figure it out as time goes. But in any case, let me see who all is on for me to raid and say hello to. Who all do we got? There are a lot of people on playing Tomodachi. We could meet someone new. Or we could just go after people that we already know. What friends of mine are live? We could say hi to Olive. Nakuya is on. Ooh, Orleans is on. There's Atlas Anarchy, who I've been wanting to poke at for a while, but haven't actually seen much about the vibes of. Currently watching Digital Circus, though. I don't feel like that's the kind of content that I'm necessarily looking to poke into. Someone I definitely want to eventually try to befriend, but, you know. I'm so bad at forging friendships. Simon is on. We haven't said hi to Simon in a bit, but it looks like Simon might be or BRB right now. Are you BRB? No, you're on. You know what? Simon's only been on for like an hour and a half. Let's go say hi to Simon. Simon is a really, really sweet, talented artist. Absolutely adorable. Very cozy, chill, quiet vibes. Very good to hang out with for the rest of the evening. I'm gonna go get some food in my body and go the fuck to sleep. But it's been lovely being here, as it always is. I will next be live most likely on Monday at 7 PM EST. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Signing off from the archive. You take care of yourselves. Alright?